Good morning,
Morning.
Jewellery Makers. Hiya. Gorgeous to see you this morning. It is Sunday morning here at Jewellery Maker. It is day 3 of
Glitz and Glamour.
I love your sparkly top.
Thank you.
Let's just start by saying you look so lovely in your sparkly top.
Thank you. I thought I'd add a bit of glamour.
Yeah, she said just before we came live, said, well, Mark had a gorgeous bow tie on, so I thought I've got to
Better up my
jazz it
game.
up a bit, jazz it up. So how are you? I've not seen you
Yeah,
for
I'm
a
good,
while.
thank you. It felt a bit weird being in the hotel at 6 o'clock this morning.
Putting your makeup on and getting
Yeah,
ready.
no, I'm good, thank you. Yeah,
Good,
yeah, I
good.
had a little break, so
Yes.
I've been off for a few weeks.
Yeah,
so
we're
yeah,
glad to have you
raring to
back.
go.
Good, it's great.
Yeah.
I love that energy. So, Glitz and Glam weekend.
I know.
You got the pearls. You
I
got
know.
the amazing pearls. What a project.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They really
and I
are.
love pearl knotting.
Yeah.
I think you get such a nice finish when you've done it.
I need to practice a bit more, I think.
Yeah, it is practice.
Yeah.
And then it's one of those things, once you've got it, you've got it.
You've got it,
Yeah,
yeah.
you won't have to practice every time.
I think the trick is practice and a bit of patience.
Yeah.
Because I think the ones that I've tried at home, I've tried to rush maybe.
Oh, yeah,
And
you've
then
got to be calm.
Yeah, I think practice and practice.
And there are
patience.
so many different ways of pearl knotting as well.
Yeah.
You've got to choose the one that suits
That kind
you.
of works for your brain
Exactly,
and your hands,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
But the pearls are amazing. So that's the 12 o'clock project today. The 9 o'clock project are these wonderful. Now, we've been talking about these. They're very Christmas. I think these are fab because a lot of people, obviously this is a bit of a crafter thing, is people get a little bit more ready for Christmas earlier in the year,
Definitely,
don't they?
yeah.
And
I think I heard Mark say he'd started his Christmas cards.
yeah, he started his Christmas already, but we think this would be fab for thinking about November time, December time.
Definitely.
Gifting. This green is so vibrant.
And you don't have to have it double like that and loop through. You
Oh,
can
I
have
like
just
that.
a single one and,
Yeah.
and loop it over like a scarf.
Oh yeah, you could,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
yeah.
I really like that as a double.
Yeah,
It's got a bit of
I quite like a necklace that has a natural end. It doesn't have a clasp on it.
Yeah,
you can
no,
do
I
several
love that
things
drop.
with it.
And actually, I think because I'm just wearing a plain black shirt today, I think that would really
Yes, it would.
smarten it
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
And I just think the colour is going to pop beautifully. So that's your 9 o'clock project with a fantastic demonstration. Oh no, I'm destroying the set. Don't worry, it's fine. It was just one bust. It's all right. We can make do with another, can't we? Right. And here it is. That's amazing. Is that seed beads?
Yes, it is. That's
Wow, it's like a
herringbone.
rope.
Herringbone stitch. Yeah.
Amazing. How gorgeous is that?
Just shows how you can, what's the word? Pimp them up.
Pimp them up.
No, how by
Elevate.
nice word. How different you can make them look by what you put with them, and put pearls with that one, and then just seed beads with this one, and
Yeah.
they just look so pretty.
Yeah, they really, really do. Well, you did a very good job of pimping it up. It looks amazing.
Thank you.
So that's your 9 o'clock project. If I try to not destroy Ava's beautiful
Oh, it's a bit
set.
wonky, that bust, isn't it?
There we go, look. There we go. So, good morning. Our 8 a.m. I've gone a bit all over the shop and tell you what we've got. 8 o'clock, we've got your amazing 1 hour to check out, featuring the last of the Pearl Scoop. So if you want the Pearl Scoop, if you miss this, we've only got 10 left. There is amazing amount of pearls.
I think
in
they're
this.
lovely, aren't they?
It's the biggest Pearl
Yeah.
Scoop we ever did. Is it half a kilo, Ross? I think I remember. Yeah, it's half a kilo.
I mean, if you pair those up, just imagine how many earrings you could make.
I
out
know.
of those.
You've got pearls for 12 months, but there are only 10. And I absolutely love today's early bird because, number one, I'm a massive zircon fan. Zircon is in my top 5
I love it.
gemstones.
I love it.
I love it. And for Glitz and Glam weekend, we had to bring to you some phenomenal, fiery zircon. Now look at these. They look like diamonds.
I love them.
I think I'm gonna have to get these.
We were all ogling these,
Yeah,
weren't we,
they're
earlier?
absolutely beautiful. So they look like diamonds, but they're rarer than diamonds. They're older than diamonds. They are much more special. And if I just turn this, you can see they've got a nice little ring at the back, so you can. We were just.
You don't
picking
have
out.
to though, do you?
You don't
Because
have to.
when you
you're
look
right.
at them from the front, you
They're
can't actually
gorgeous
see
like
that
that.
circle.
They're the perfect size, I think, as well. They're
Very
really beautiful.
lovely.
Because I
Just
never
a
used
nice
to be a hoop
dainty,
person.
yeah, just a dainty drop,
Yeah,
isn't
like
it?
a huggy hoop just around the earlobe.
Yeah.
And what Yvonne and I have been doing all morning is just picking out different pearls. Oh, that pearl will look good with it. From the pearls.
How different they look depending on what you put with them.
Look, that pearl will look good with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very
this
glitz and glam,
pearl will look great with it. You know, very glitz and glam. They're absolutely beautiful. Would look amazing with every gemstone. I think they're going to be multi-ball. I think they're going to be very popular, and that's your early bird. Then we move into your green, beautiful, the green and gold project, which is at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, today's the other day. I'm not going to show you yet because they are so,
they are gorgeous.
so special. And all we're going to have is messages going, when are the pink pearls coming? When are the pink
they're
pearls
just
coming?
so beautiful.
So we'll show you those a little bit later. 11 o'clock, I've got a special guest. I've got the lovely Becky from Beck, which I've not done before, which I'm very, very excited
I'm excited
for.
about that.
Long awaited. So she has a fantastic resin kit business. So we are going to be bringing to you the lot. So there's 2 items that the last time I think Beck was with us, we didn't have in stock, and they are the most in demand. So that's the lamp, that's the resin setting lamp, as well as the hand engraver. This is such an amazing tool.
Yeah.
So it is a
Do
diamond
so much with
tipped,
it.
yeah, it's a diamond tipped hand engraver. So that's coming at 11 o'clock, which will be very exciting. And then Yvonne's demo for the masterclass, which is 12 o'clock today. So we've got a lot planned for you. For the
We
last
got
day of
some
Glitz and
lovely
Glam.
things.
Haven't we just?
Yeah.
Some amazing pieces.
Yeah.
And of course...
Lots of findings
Is that
as
all
well.
we've got in quantity, Roscoe, of the earrings? Is that all there is? That's not going to be anywhere near enough.
No, and split between 2 colours as well.
160 of your early bird earrings split between the silver and the gold. There's going to be nowhere near enough. I mean, if you were to just, if I said, could you close your eyes and design the most perfect pair of diamond glitz and glam earrings?
Yeah, it's true.
Because you wouldn't want it bigger than this, would you? There, and to pick the finest white zircon.
Because if you've got a very elaborate dress on, say, you don't want massive earrings,
No, it's very
you?
elegant, I
Yeah,
think. Really, really elegant. And sometimes we want to wear maybe fancier pendants and necklaces.
Yeah.
You want to keep it then subtle at the ear.
They're lovely.
And for the Glitz and Glam weekend, we wanted Toby to come and do a zircon show with us. When they started planning months ago for the Glitz and Glam weekend, Toby Cavell is our zircon guy. He sources all the zircon for us. And I said, please can we get Toby to do a show? The reality is we can't get
Not enough.
any.
No.
We can't get any for a show.
What a shame.
Yeah, so we've got for you just the gorgeous
Zircon's
earrings.
beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They've got to be amazing. So that's your early bird special. Right, shall we get kick-started with our cheeky £1 auctions? We always start our show 22 out of 160.
Wow, that was quick.
20, they are not going to last. 22 out of 160 have already gone. Right, first auction of the day. Really? Right, we start our shows with a £1 auction.
Oh, no.
This is aquamarine. They're 6
they're
mil rounds.
amazing.
Right, everybody has the same fair chance. Are you ready? Once the graphics are in, it's going to be fastest fingers to check out. In 3, 2, 1. Go. Check it out. It is incredible. 110 carats of aquamarine. Would you like this for a single £1?
Yeah, would I?
Do you know what? You can't even buy a chocolate bar for a
You
£1
can't,
anymore.
not anymore.
I
No,
don't.
you
I don't know
can't.
why we even have 1 pence and 2 pence and 5 pence these days.
They're worthless, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, what can you buy even for £1? You
Yeah.
can't get a bottle of pop. That's like £1.80.
I think even parking machines don't take the little
I know it's
5
it's
P's and
crackers,
things,
isn't it? £1. Brilliant.
They're
Next up,
beautiful. These are nice, aren't they?
They're lovely. Is that right? Roscoe said he went to Poundland yesterday and there wasn't a single thing when he bought that was a pound. I know, I send my kids to the pound. I go, you can run in the pound shop.
Yeah.
And they go, I said, you know, when I was little, everything used to be a pound. And they were like, no, it didn't. I said, that's why it's called
that
the
used
pound
to
shop.
be the joke, wasn't it? How much is this? It's a pound.
How much is this? It's a pound.
But not anymore.
But now it's not. I tell you what though, do you know what I do like the pound shop for? Cleaning products. That's my tip. I love getting from Poundland. Yeah, they're really. I get all my laundry detergent.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because they do Persil. They do all the big brands. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, really good. So I get. Here's a little tip for you if you're interested.
This is more than jewellery.
Here we go. So there's because my little boy he has to have non-bio, and he gets a bit of a rash. But the Persil, I think it's called Cool Cycles, the new one.
Yeah.
It's about £9.50 in Tesco's. It's £3. It's not called Cool Cycles, but it's the same thing. I've checked the ingredients because I wanted to make sure it doesn't kick off his skin. It's £3 in the pound shop. It's called Persil. It's just slightly different packaging. It does say works in cool washes or something, but it's exactly the same packaging, same ingredients from Persil.
Same size box and everything.
Same size, same amount of loads.
Wow.
And it's £3. So I always go, my other half goes, why have you got 5 laundry detergents? I'm like, because then I don't have to go.
They're cheap, yeah.
And also we've got 6 kids that live in our house.
Because £9 is a lot, isn't it?
£9.50 is quite a lot for laundry. And all things, just all the cleaning products, I think they're brilliant from a pound shop.
Must take that tip.
It's a little money saver. And also, you know, what did we do? Resco, do you remember yesterday? We did that orange garnet for, I think we did it for $5.99, right?
Yeah.
So we did it for $5.99. Dave and I went to have a drink yesterday at the pub, the local pub to us, and he had a pint, £5 for a pint now, which is expensive. And he said, what would you like? And I said, I'll have a Prosecco. I normally have a small white wine, had a Prosecco. It was £7.80. For 1 glass of Prosecco, £7, and that's a normal pub. It wasn't a nice.
Do you know? Can you remember when you used to go out a big gang of you and you'd buy a round?
Yeah,
it would cost a fortune.
Yeah,
now.
I know. I couldn't believe. So I thought I was saying to Dave, I was like, this Prosecco is £7.80. I said I did 2 strands of garlic today for £5.99.
I do have to say it spoils the enjoyment of it.
Because then I didn't want another. He said, do you want another? And I thought, no, I don't actually.
No,
for that
absolutely
price.
not.
I'll go and buy a bottle at the supermarket.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've got next. Which one's next, Roscoe? Sterling silver. Oh well, why not? Would you like a sterling silver bracelet for £1 with a gorgeous blue chalcedony?
My word. I didn't see that popped at the front there.
Roscoe, these are getting worse, these ones. Are you running out of things to give away? Yeah, I bet. Right, this is what, normally £20? £30? Look at this, £1.
It's gorgeous.
How quick can you get it? How quick can you get it?
Good teacher's gifts, those, aren't they?
Yeah, amazing. There you go, £1. And you can use your rosary links and add little gems.
Oh, you could, little charms, couldn't you?
Beautiful little charms on.
Yeah, look at that.
Beautiful. Right, that's gone. Sold out, obviously. What are we going to do next? No, you can't do the Botswana.
Love that.
This is gorgeous.
It's just beautiful.
I've got Mark made our lovely Mark made me well, he didn't make it for me, but I was obsessed with it. And he was like, you can keep that. And I was like, yes. I wear it all the time. I love Botswana agate. And I can tell you now, it is not normally £1. They are absolutely saying that is a treat. I know the silver bracelet for £1 was cheeky, but this is amazing. That is gorgeous. I
love grey and pink together, don't you?
I really love it. I love jewellery is the only grey I like, really. Like gemstone.
I love beads in grey.
And it's because it's got like a purple, it's like a dove grey.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's really, really, really beautiful.
Yeah, they're all sort of toned down, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. All sold out. Let's
beautiful.
Have a look
well done if you got those.
Zircon earrings, because these are absolutely Freddy flying. Look at the fire. So you've got the gold. I mean, if I said these are diamonds and they are £500,
you wouldn't argue, would you?
No. Or even, you can get the factory grown ones now, can't you? The lab grown diamonds.
Yes, you can.
They're so expensive. They're so expensive. But you're going to get today even better than that. One of the leading gemstones of the moment.
Beautiful.
White zircon. It's finally getting the recognition that it deserves. Extremely rare, absolutely beautiful, and then a gorgeous pair of earrings. That is your early bird of the week. Okie dokie, next up, where are we going to go?
Can't resist touching
I know,
them.
they're so lovely, aren't they? Okay, mag clasp next.
Oh, you can't have enough of these.
Now, Mark taught me a little trick to show the strength of these. Let me grab this. Now, when we very first had these, they're about 14. Well, they were £9.99, then they went up to £14.99 for a while, and we had a conversation at one point just after COVID where our supplier said they're £14.99 or nothing, and we stopped ordering with them.
Did you?
Yeah. Because we said, well, we can't justify the price increase to our collectors, so we stopped buying them for a bit, and then they let us do £9.99. But realistically, I mean, you can pay so much for these elsewhere. That's
They're
obviously
just
here.
such a nice size as well. Beautiful for bracelets. aren't they?
Perfect for bracelets,
Yeah.
so that you don't have. Do you have? Am I right in thinking that you've got?
No, I haven't. No, I don't have a.
I'm sure maybe
I
another
have got
bracelet.
at home. I've
yeah,
got,
I think I've seen one on a bracelet
yeah.
before. Now, just to demonstrate how strong these are, I'm going to do a little magic trick.
Anybody remember Sabutio?
Sabutio, what's that?
It was like a football game, but you had a little magnetic thing underneath to move the little players about.
I do remember. I'll have to see if I can find one of that for my kids. They'd love that. You reckon?
In the loft.
Yeah. How cool is that? So that is your magnetic clasp.
Brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous. They are really, really good for bracelets, aren't
They really are. And, you know, they are very strong. But if you're at all worried, you could just put a little safety chain on there.
Yeah, you're right.
Just in case you catch it on something. It's not
Yeah.
going to fall off.
Yeah, and I always find if you've got kids and grandkids,
Yes,
it's
they
much
pull.
better
Yeah.
to have a magnetic clasp
Yeah.
because all that's going to happen is it comes off in their
Absolutely.
hand
Yeah,
rather than
absolutely.
breaking
Yeah.
the piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
They're always really popular because you can use them on bracelets, you can use them on necklaces. You can also make sort of additions to things, so things adjustable.
You can make a bracelet and a necklace and join
Add
them together, can't
exactly.
you? Yeah.
Or a tassel that interchanges.
Yeah,
or,
that's true.
You know, a drop on a pendant that you can change the
Yeah.
pendant out for different
So many
pendant.
different ways you can use them.
Definitely. Our first, just to show you how popular they are.
Oh,
Are you okay?
sorry.
You're
Yeah,
all right?
sorry.
No problemo.
Breaking-
As long as you're
breaking
fine.
the stool.
Oh, don't worry about the stool, Yvonne, as long as you're okay. Our first collector has got 5 of them. That's how popular they are. Our first
I'm not
collector's got 5.
surprised.
Yeah, it's amazing. And once you buy one and you put it on a necklace, say, you'll go, oh, I need to change that over now. I need to change that over, and eventually you'll go, I just need to get more clasps.
Yeah.
So that they've got
You
them on
can't have
everything.
enough of those in your stash,
and
right?
these are the 8mm size, so they're.
I love that size.
Yeah, I agree. So we do a small, a medium, a large, and an extra large. This is the large.
I know this is gone, but look how lovely that size is with the beads.
Beautiful, really beautiful. And it's, you know, as far as
Works
clasps go,
beautifully.
it's not just the function, it's also really pretty, like you say.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, yeah, they can make a piece of jewellery.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now,
And great if you live on your own.
Yes.
Because fastening a bracelet when you live on your own is useless.
yeah,
isn't
my
it?
kids roll their eyes if I go, Dad, can you come out with this
Yeah,
bracelet? And even my
fasten the
kids are going,
bracelet.
oh.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to ask for help, or maybe you don't have me at home with you,
Yeah.
it's always, I mean,
Perfect.
perfect, especially if you make for somebody who you know maybe struggles to get bracelets on. I always talk about, there's a lovely lady called Norma. I follow Jess and Norma online. Now, Norma did pass a couple of months ago, but she's got a fantastic sort of following online. She was in her elder years, and her granddaughter used to look after her, and she'd wind her up
I've
with the
seen that.
celebrities.
I know who
and,
you
yeah,
mean,
she's
yeah.
fab.
Yeah.
But what Jess would do is give her as much as she could to do herself. And if you make it for somebody who you know is going to find it challenging, having something thought for, like a magnetic clasp, so that they can wear something
And
pretty
they can just pop it on
themselves.
in a whim, can't
exactly,
they?
yeah. It's really, especially if you do find clasps tricky. I mean, I find clasps tricky.
I do too.
So at $19.99, that's not your price. Nowhere near. The
Ooh.
other thing is, when we first brought them in, they were all base metal. When we first brought them in, at $9.99 and $14.99. For the large size, $14.99. They were base metal. These are silver. These are 925 sterling silver magnetic clasps at 8mm. Would you like them for $9.99?
They look good quality too, though, don't they?
Yeah, they
when you
really
look
are.
at them.
They really, really are. We're not even done. We are going to go
No.
lower. I attach a bolt ring to one side and a ring to the other, and then it becomes an interchangeable component. How
What a
brilliant
good
is that?
idea.
Janet, what a fantastic idea.
Well
So pop
done, yeah.
a bolt ring on one side. In fact, I've got one right here. So just bear with me. And there's a jump ring there, look. We can make components just from what gets...
Just from what's on the floor.
Yeah, dropped during demos. Right, so you can put a bolt ring on one side and a clasp on the other, and then you have an interchangeable component.
Fantastic.
How brilliant is that?
Yeah, brilliant.
$7.99 today. Morning, ladies. I have dexterity problems.
Yeah.
So the magnetic clasps are a godsend. It gives you the independence too.
Absolutely.
I love that for you.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
exactly because it might seem small to somebody who doesn't struggle, but it's big for somebody who does.
And you know, if you've got jewellery that haven't got a magnetic clasp on, you tend not to wear
Then
it
you
if
go,
it's going to be
yeah,
difficult.
exactly.
And then you try and do it through the mirror and it's all backwards.
And it's frustrating.
It really
it
is,
takes
yeah.
the pleasure. I know it sounds like a little thing to a lot of us
No,
that might
it
find
is-
it.
it is
but
massive.
For some people, it's the difference of going,
Yeah.
I'm going to put that on and
Yeah.
enjoy the experience of wearing it and adoring it and treasuring it, or I'm not going to wear it. And it is, you know, for some people, you know, like she says, it's a godsend.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I'm so glad. And listen, this is probably across the group, Jumporia, Jewellery Maker, this is probably the most highly sold item. We've bought you hundreds of thousands of them.
If there's any left, mind you, it goes off at 9 o'clock, doesn't it? I was going to say I'm going to get some, but I'll be too late.
You might miss it. Yeah, but it is definitely worth, especially at the Jewellery Maker. Honestly, the Jewellery Maker prices for these are the best you are going to get.
Absolutely. So I see why people are buying 2s and 3s.
Exactly. Absolutely brilliant. Norma, I'm so glad. Oh, lovely Norma, look. We were just talking, it's not the same Norma, but
No.
We've got Maker in West Sussex, we've got Cheryl, Cynthia, loads of multi-buyers. Helen, Cheryl's got 6, Susan's got 2, Lisa, you're there.
$7.99.
I know, it's great, isn't it? I mean, and it's a big silver component.
It is lovely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll enhance any piece of jewellery that you make.
Absolutely, really, and it's strong enough to hold a rope of pearls. You know,
Definitely.
They are strong, even though, and it's not. When I say they're strong, they're not difficult to pull apart because you just give it a tug and they'll pull apart easily.
You can slide them too.
Yes,
If you're
if they are-
frightened of your jump ring,
You can slide like that.
pulling open, you can slide them.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I slide mine.
Yeah, because then it's easier just to
Yeah,
to
because
separate
sometimes
them.
you put a lot of strain on your jump
On the
rings.
jump
if you
ring,
pull
yeah.
them.
So if you slide them,
Yeah.
it's really nice and easy to get them to engage with the magnet. So brilliant, absolutely brilliant that. Glad we did that for $7.99. That was a good one.
And you
Okay.
clean the floor as well.
And I think, I was just talking, literally, somebody messaged in and said ring bolt, and I thought, I can see a ring bolt right there. There isn't anything else, though, just in case you think we've got an array of findings.
No diamonds
That was
or
it,
anything
yeah,
on the floor.
No, that was it, just the one ring bolt and the one drop ring. Okay, next up, we've got for you, oh, I love these. Now, these have become so popular, these 2 and 3 mils.
I love them.
Because they're so good for so many different makes.
Spacer beads.
Oh, I quite
Putting
like
them
together.
putting them in between pearls is a lovely way to use them.
Yeah, I've seen Susie do faceted stones in between her pearls.
These also are good for beady beads.
Yeah, they're great.
Because they sparkle as
They
well.
sparkle. So
yeah.
you can make beady beads. In fact, anything you can bead with, anything you can seed bead
Yeah.
with, you can do with these 2 to 3 mil size stones. Now we've got apatite and garnet, which I think actually look really pretty together. They're 2 separate auctions. Yesterday we did a orange garnet and we did a tourmaline. They absolutely flew.
Yeah. They're
out
ever
the
so
door.
popular, aren't they?
Really, really popular. So, are you going to do that again? Were you watching yesterday?
Yes.
So we did a 2-for-1 offer.
Yeah.
Roscoe's going to do 2-for-1 again. And you can mix.
That's so good, isn't it?
That is
you can
so
mix.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Love that, Roscoe. Thank you very, very much. So it's glitz and glam. So that you can get a little glitz and glam in your life.
Beautiful.
Really affordably. This is the one I said when I went out for Prosecco yesterday. I said, I did a strand of garnet today for $5.99. Glass of Prosecco was more. It only lasted about
It is true.
20 minutes.
I always feel a bit miserable when we go out to a restaurant or something. I say, blimey, look at the price of a bottle of wine.
It's crazy, isn't it? So, now, if you have one garnet and one apatite, one of them will be free. If you have 2 garnets, 2 apatite, one will be free. So it's buy one, get one free, or think of it as a 2-for-1. So as long as you've got multiples of 2, across the 2 different SKUs, just have an even number. So Cheryl has bought 6 of the apatite. She's only going to pay for 3. But you could add another 6 garnets. And they would all be for free. Yeah, you pay for the 6 and they're for free. Do you think, because I'm just looking at our green and gold project at 9 o'clock, could you do this, did you call it herringbone?
It's herringbone. I've never tried it, but I don't see any reason why you couldn't.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, wouldn't that look
I just
pretty?
saw that Cheryl got 6. And
I might try that in
wonder
the
if she's
future.
trying to do something quite substantial.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Absolutely lovely.
Wouldn't it? That would be so fancy. Or maybe just a bracelet of a sort of herringbone style. But anything you can do with a sea bead, you can do bead embroidery, you can do...
So versatile, isn't it?
Yeah, it's super versatile.
Even nice little stretchy bracelets. Loads of them.
Yeah.
And they look so lovely.
I absolutely agree. And twists, you can do either on a very, very fine wire...
And twist them together.
You can use a connector on either side.
Nice.
Because I think twisted microfaceted
Or
bracelets.
twist them both together as well.
Yeah, the garnet and the
Yeah.
apatite.
That's lovely.
How pretty is that?
Yeah, it's really
That doesn't
nice.
look like it cost you $9.99. In fact, it didn't cost you $9.99 because it's 2
Gonna get 2
for $9.99. That's £5 a strand, and we're going again. It is about to get really, really busy. If yesterday's anything to go by, at the moment it's 2 for £10. At the moment, it's 2 for £10, and we are not finished. We're going to match the garnet to the same price. If you want to shop ahead and get the garnet, you can. We're going to match the garnet to the same price, and right now we are talking about 2 for £10. 2 strands of faceted apatite. We're not even done. We are not even done at $9.99 today. This is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss yours. $7.99
Incredible.
today. How impressive.
When you think that each individual bead has been faceted by hand, it's just unbelievable that we can do it for that price,
It is
isn't it?
incredible. This is your chance to own it at $7.99. That's 2 for $7.99 or £4 each. £4 each for your beautiful, and it's rare. The thing about apatite is we've heard of it because we watch Jewellery Maker, but if you were to say to one of your friends, have you ever heard of apatite? I bet they've never even heard of the stone.
I don't think until I started watching Jewellery Maker, I'd not heard
really,
of
really,
it.
really rare.
Yeah.
2 for £8 today. I wish they did that on the Prosecco. Sharon, well done. Rapal, congratulations. Sheila, Julie, Denise. I've got Maker in Kentucky. Lisa, Amanda. I've got Mary. Well done to Cynthia. Right, how about this? We're not even done. We are not going to stop at £4 a strand. Ready? We are not even done.
I wonder what he's going to.
This is amazing. This is absolutely brilliant. The garnet, now that's flying, by the way, already. The garnet, we're going to the same price. So you can get one of each and one will be free.
See those under
price,
the,
you might as well go for 2.
under the sunshine? They'd twinkle away, wouldn't they?
They are. It's perfect for glitz and glam.
If the sunshine comes back again.
Yes, hopefully this week.
Yeah.
£3 a strand £5.99. That is absolutely crazy. Crazy. You can buy plastic, faux, synthetic, glass, crystal, man-made beads for much, much more than this price. And this is real apatite and real garnet.
Last you forever, won't they?
They really will. And they're just so pretty. I love the cool blue that you have there. I think it would work beautiful with aquamarine. In fact, did we have aquamarine 2 mils yesterday? We did, didn't we? So if you got those, you could add those. Yeah, they were £10. You're getting these are £3.
Absolutely.
Rarer, it's apatite. So both the garnet and the apatite is 2 for 1 at £5.99, and you can mix and match in that 2 for 1 offer. So it's really a no-brainer to get these into your collection today. And I really think they work beautifully. I'm just going to pull our pearl scoop into shot, if that's okay, because I just want to show you how well they look and work with your pearl colours.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Don't they work beautiful?
I love sitting and sorting through a bead scoop or a pearl
So you
scoop.
you could pick out all the sort of bluey colours, those bluey greeny colours.
Oh, look at that, how it matches.
I would do a little bit of difference, they're all a little bit different.
Look at that.
And I'd put it with the apatite in between.
Brilliant.
Right? And then the same for the garnet, if we pick out some of the pinky colours.
Amazing.
And the reddy tones.
There's such an array of different colours in there.
Oh, no,
that matches.
Yeah,
that matches so well.
Look at that.
It's virtually the same colour.
That is gorgeous,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is. Yeah.
So, I mean, you'll have things in your collection that you can mix and match. Oh my gosh.
Could make those into little charms and have them dangling.
Yeah, beautiful. I love a pearl scoop.
Yeah,
They
I
look
do.
like wing. I love a pearl scoop. So, look at this. Now, garnet can be overly dark. I'm sure you've probably seen before. With garnet, it can be almost black.
Yeah.
And you just don't see any of those sort of mellow colours, you know, the colours that you want to see, the kind of black cherry.
Yeah.
Isn't there a type of cherry that begins with an M?
Morello.
Thank you, Yvonne. See, together we have one fantastic brain. Morello cherries, doesn't it? It has this wonderful...
Deep red.
Yeah, really juicy berry colour. You know where it's going. We're going to get there in one crash. You've got 30 seconds to get on that telephone line. It's buy one, get one free. My favourite price. Maker in West Sussex has bought 5 of these and maybe 1 of the apatite.
Yeah.
So as long as across the 2 SKUs you've got a multiple of 2, then that is exactly what you need to do to get your baskets open for the day, to get ready for our deal of the day, the pink pearls, to get ready for your early bird. Gorgeous earrings. I feel like I might try those on you.
Absolutely. Oh, you might have to keep them then.
They're amazing. I'm going to buy them anyway. I'm going to get one of each.
I don't blame you. You wear quite a lot of gold jewellery, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do wear a lot of gold. I'm feeling a bit more silver recently. I don't know why.
Have you having a chain?
I don't know what it is. No, do you know what I
no.
think it is? In these, because it's white zircon, the white silver just makes them pop even more. But then the gold, they do look really
They
expensive.
are
Right, look at
so beautiful.
This is your early bird. You can check these out now because they're ready on pre-order. Beautiful. And especially for glitz and glam, right? We talk about fiery stones. Look at how sweet they are. Aren't they perfect? They're absolutely beautiful. You've got the most gorgeous, fiery, stunning zircon.
Oh, they really suit you.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I think they'd really suit you. I think they really suit everybody. Look at those.
Especially with you having your hair up like that today.
They
Look
do.
at that.
Now, they're the perfect hoop size. We call these a huggy hoop because they just fit. They curve just perfectly under your earlobe. They're really comfortable to wear, and they're not really hoops. You know, they are more of a drop. But because it's got that
Like a little jump ring, isn't it?
It is attached, so you could create drops and dangles and colours.
But you could also take that little circle off if you didn't want it.
Yeah.
Just file it down.
And just, I mean, if we went out for a nice dinner together, Yvonne, in your nice sparkly top, and you're wearing these earrings, I'd assume they're gold. I'd assume they're diamonds.
Yeah, they
I mean,
are
they're
lovely.
really well made.
They would easily pass as diamonds.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So they are coming up at the end of the hour.
That's exciting.
Okay, next up, we've got a 3 for 2 on the strands. Amazing.
Is it that one?
Yeah, that's the one. Right, we're sticking with our
it's stuck.
deals. Let's do for you
There we go.
Okay, now this is a massive. Was this our biggest quantity? Oh, nearly lost them all then. Right, so we launched this about a month ago, and it's the largest quantity auction we've ever
Is it
done.
really?
Was it exactly a month today? 2 days out. So, the biggest auction we've ever done.
Wow.
There were 3,117? 33.
Wow.
Yeah, we did 3,133. When we launched them, we had everybody messaging and guessed.
How
And
many
whoever
you'd
got
got?
the closest got one of the sets for
Oh,
free.
nice.
That's right. The only clue we said was it's an odd number. So they absolutely flew. Now this is beautiful quartzite, and today you're getting an offer on a 3 for 2. So you can pick your colourway, and you get 3 for the price of 2. Now let's just go through the colours because some of them are more limited than others. If you pop me onto my call screen, darling Ross, then I will be able to.
Can I just separate those out? I would make a stretchy bracelet, one of each of those colours.
Yeah.
And they go so beautiful
it's 3
together.
for 2, so you could get all 3 of those.
Yes.
And you're only actually going to pay for
Yeah.
2 of them. So
I think they go
we've
beautifully
got,
together.
What have we got? So mint, which is sold out. Yeah. That's right. So if you go on the website, the easiest way to do it is go to Jewellery Maker, then you're going to go to Watch Live. In fact, I can show you here, Roscoe. Yeah, so if you go on to your Jewellery Maker, Watch Live, then you're going to click one of these. So let's go with mint. Then it's going to come up with your piece. If you select purple, then you can see the exact.
Yeah.
So that's probably, I will go through them, but
That's
the
the
best
easiest
way not
way
to
of
get
doing it.
confused is to just search for one of the, although a lot of them are selling out, Roscoe. Royal blue. Yeah. Now you can get 3 of the same. Is it $12.99? $6.99? Yeah. They went to $5.99. Right, we're going to match. Oh my goodness. And we're on a 3 for 2. So you're going to get 3 strands for £12. Is that right? 3 strands for £12. Hang on. Am I doing that math right? 3. Wow. You could get 3 of the same. Are there any of the orange? Because I love that colour.
This just looks like the best lapis
that
as well,
burnt
doesn't
orange
it?
is absolutely
This is lovely.
Gorgeous.
If you separate that out from all the others, it just looks like lovely amber, doesn't it?
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Absolutely. How good is that together? Right, now you get to pick one more because you get one for free. Would you then go for a multi?
Multi one, yeah.
Oh, that one might have just sold out. Purple maybe, with the orange and the blue? Because you could do that. Oh, I just think it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous colours. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. That's lovely.
So,
don't you think these are lovely? Because obviously we've got school holidays now, and we've got our holidays coming. Beautiful beach jewellery, isn't it?
wonderful. And do you know, it's about, this is like a volume. You know, like when we do the nuggets and stuff like that, and you get so much for your money.
Get loads, yeah.
You are getting 3 38 centimetre strands for £12. And actually, Right, I tell you what we're going to do. Are you sure, Roscoe? Now, we've sold out.
Oh, look,
We've
only loads have gone.
Yeah, we've only got now. Okay, let's have a look what we've got. There's 2 of those, and there's 5 of those, and everything else is sold out. Right, I'm going to take the rest of these off.
Okay.
So as not to confuse anybody. Okay, now, it's 3 for 2 on these colours. Now, because it's last of stock, the grape is about to go. Right, I'm just going to move that one. That's about to go. These are, and the burnt orange, I've got less than 5, so those are about to go. To give you a chance to get them, now even if you've already checked out, Roscoe's going lower. Would you like 3 strands for £10?
Wow.
3 strands for £10. We've got 4 left in the orange if you want that orange. What?
No.
You're not finished at £4.99? What am I missing here? 3 for £10 and we're not done. This has been I know. So
That's
on
incredible.
Sunday, it's like the show of the week, right?
Yeah.
This is like all the best of our 8 a.m. hours.
Absolutely.
In one show. We've done a 2 for 1 at $5.99. We're now doing a 3 for 2 at lower than $4.99. These are big stones. Yeah. They are absolutely amazing. 8 mils, 37 centimetre strand. 2 left in your burnt orange. 2 left in the candy grape. They're pretty much. In fact, I'm going to take those.
They're great to keep your children happy making bracelets as well, aren't they?
And it's real gems.
Yeah.
There you go. How about that? So these are the 3 colours that we've got left. Because it's last of stock, Roscoe is doing 3 for £8. That is crackers. 3 for £8.
Oh, they go nice together, don't they?
Which means 1 strand is what? £2.66.
My word.
Oh, you might as well. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? £2.66 if you are quick enough now to get this home. So we've got the pink, the purple,
I love all
and
those
the blue
colours,
left.
don't you?
I do. I think they're great.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it's these 3 colours left, because imagine if they...
Yeah, they don't clash at all, do
No,
they?
they're gorgeous. You can mix and match them. Or, like I said, you could use other gems alongside it. You know what I mean? You don't have to stick with just the quartzite. You can mix and match it. Let me match with the blue. This is why the pearl scoops are great, because there's so much.
Oh, that looks lovely.
There are only 10 pearl scoops, by the way.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Purples. Oh, I'd love to have a really good old play around.
Oh, you can spend hours going through there and putting them all together, couldn't you?
Yeah, gorgeous. 3 for £8 today. That is something that I rarely get the chance to say. David's just got 12 of them. I'm not surprised. Think about, and when it becomes this affordable, it's £2.88 for a strand, right? You could do 2 stretchy bracelets at least.
Absolutely.
And this is the time of year people are doing like summer fairs and lots of like little charity events and things like that. If you want a really affordable...
And if you're doing little workshops with make and take, and people who are beginners, they're perfect. You could even practice your pearl knotting with those, couldn't you?
You certainly could. You certainly could. Now, the purple is fast approaching sold out. So this is probably the last time we're going to see these. Certainly at 3 for £8. That is absolutely brilliant. Your pearl scoop is coming up next. Don't forget, you've still got that amazing early bird special. We have your green and the gold project at 9 a.m. Love. Should I put those? Let me show you. Well, because you could do.
Ever.
Let's pretend that didn't happen. I think this would look nice with the blues.
Yes, it would. It's a really versatile style necklace.
I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, it could go with purple. Yeah. But I wouldn't put the purple with the green. I would do
purple instead of the green.
Well, I think you could do the blue and the green together.
Whoa, look.
Actually, you could.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's like peacock.
Yeah. Yeah,
Peacock
nice
colours.
one. Yeah.
See, so when you think, are they going to go together? Purple and green, pink and... This is peacock. So the trick with the peacock colours is, think of it, it's got to be a jewel version of. So if I say green, this is jewel green. Yeah. If I say purple, this is jewel purple.
Right.
It's not lavender, because that
Oh,
wouldn't
no,
work.
no.
It's not, if I put this in, look how this doesn't work, right? 'Cause
No,
this is
that's
pastel.
definitely not
That
peacock,
clashes.
is it?
That doesn't work.
No.
So the trick with peacock, the orange would work.
Love the orange.
The orange would work because it's jewel orange. Do you see what I'm saying? So you've got to have dual colours.
Yeah.
And it works. So put the purple and the blue go with the green and gold project really well. Oh, that's a good idea. So Roscoe said he saw a tip that was, if you're worried about colours going together, go with nature. So peacock is perfect because they work together really, really well.
Absolutely.
Colours, if you think, does that work together? Think where would you find it in nature, or what other colours would you find
it's a
with
good.
it?
It's a really good tip, that, isn't it?
I always think about, because I really like burnt orange and red rock colours, like the Grand Canyon and.
Have you ever been?
I have actually.
Nice.
I'm really.
Is it lovely?
Shall I show you a picture?
Yeah.
Because I'll show you a
please.
picture. This is when I was younger. You see, I took a photo of a photo quite recently. So you have a little look at the next item, and I'll find you this picture. Let's have a little look.
So going for the pearl scoop next, yeah?
Yeah, pearl scoop next. I've said it now, so I kind of have to find one.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
I?
definitely.
In fact,
We have
if
to
I
see
go-
that. Wow. Look at that
Right,
one.
now the pearl scoop is extraordinary value. There is only 10. There really is only 10 opportunities. So 8 chances now. This is extraordinary value for money. There you go. Right.
Oh, here we go.
Good old 90s shot there.
Oh, look.
There's me and my dad. My stepdad.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Grand Canyon, yeah, can you see in the background? It's not, I mean, this was taken on a photo when I was about 13, 12 or 13.
So that's a photo of a photo.
That's a photo of
is
a
it?
photo, yeah. But you can't see the red rock as much. But the whole area, yeah, it's all, well, that is the Grand Canyon, but the whole state, from like
lovely.
Sedona upwards, it's all red rock mountains. It's really,
What a
really
lovely
beautiful.
photo.
It's a good picture, isn't it? That one?
Yeah, really
Cute.
nice.
There you go. Well, so pearls.
Shall I
Let's
move
do-
these out of the way?
Yeah, those have sold out now, I think. So we're going to do it in one crash because now again, this is the last of stock. This was so popular when we launched it. It's the biggest pearl scoop we've actually ever done. So there's half a kilo of pearls.
That's
we're getting
amazing,
here.
isn't it?
And I mean, some of them are really epic. That on its own would be 60, 70, 80 pounds, wouldn't it? Or if you were to get these, I like these coins.
I like the coins.
Some more coins.
That one. Oh, look, that's like a shell.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a little flower.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah,
Look at that. That one's like a bird.
beautiful.
It's like a seahorse.
God,
Have you
you
seen
can,
that?
I mean, you can keep
Yeah,
seeing
Roscoe.
things, can't you?
It's like cloud shapes. Yeah, I thought it looked like a seahorse, but yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
They're lovely, aren't they?
It's £99.
You
for
get your
all-
money's
I
worth
mean,
just by
really.
this time, the enjoyment you get sorting through
Yeah,
them.
I mean that is just amazing value. It is a really, and it is we all like to use pearls in our designs as
Yeah.
marker points and colours.
They'd look nice on your earrings.
They would. Shall I hold one up so
Yeah,
you can see?
yeah.
So if I
That would
just,
look ever so pretty.
even from a
Oh,
distance,
wow, look at that.
you can see just how good they look. Now we've got our robotic camera who is he's a little bit
Bit slow.
he's a little bit on the go slow, bless him. There we go.
Ah, there we go. Oh, doesn't that look lovely?
Pretty.
And all the different colours in that
Yeah.
pearl. Oh, that
Stunning.
is just
But
beautiful.
equally, I'm thinking, you know, our big massive pink pearls
Yeah.
at 12 o'clock, at 10 o'clock. Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done.
Lovely.
Make sure you check that out. Next, I've got this gorgeous strand of white pearls. Now, again, Stunning with these. Talk about glitz and glam. It's the perfect way to do glitz and glam. That is your simple. Look at the orient of those.
They're beautiful.
When the pearls are good, I mean, they don't need much. Have a look.
Just a plain black top. Look at that. Perfect.
Beautiful glitz and glam. Iconic, classy. They're 8 to 9mm in size. You could pearl knot them. You could do a single pendant. You could do a cascade. All sorts of different things. You could do a double if you bought 2. Right, we've got 40 chances for this today. Would you like a mega deal? The next price you're going to see is not your price today, okay?
I love potato pearls, you know. I think they sit ever so nicely together.
I do as well. And these are really bright white. These are really, really amazing bright white pearls. We're under 50 and we're not done.
I don't know if we've still got any of those left, but they would look pretty in between, wouldn't
my
they?
Goodness,
Look at the sparkle.
Gorgeous in between,
Yeah,
wouldn't
they would, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, hang on. Are you going to just check that price, Roscoe? We're at $49.99 and we're going lower. Really? Have we gone off? We're just going to check our feeds because we're at $49.99 and we know we're going again and there's nobody on the telephone.
Aren't they well matched as well?
They're really well matched.
They're lovely.
Surely there's going to be a problem. Surely there's got to be a problem. How do we Okay, we're going to restart our clock because you've got to be ready. We are going lower than $49.99.
Wow.
And genuinely, we should be at Jewellery Maker,
Yeah.
$99 for these.
If you saw that in a jewellery shop window,
Hundreds of
ready-made,
pounds. Yeah.
it would be so expensive.
So expensive. How can we be under 50 and going again? There you are. Good morning, Susan and Caroline.
If you got the little magnetic clasp as well,
Stunning.
that would fit perfectly.
Really,
with them.
really stunning. I just cannot believe you're going lower. Right, he says, I've tried to warn you, I've given you 2 30-second clocks. If you miss out now, it's not Roscoe's fault. £20.
No. Oh, no.
Ross.
They are incredible for that. Honestly.
What?
Absolutely
massive.
love them.
What?
When you put them round your neck,
You're
there is no way you'd think they were £20.
£50 would be great.
Oh, look at that.
You'd resell these for £300.
They're so beautiful.
Ross.
No, there
is
isn't.
no.
No.
And you know, with pearls, one of my favourite Italian words is called simpatico,
Yeah.
and it translates as the reaction to the pearls on skin. Because pearls, if I put this on a black bust, they'd look nice.
Yeah.
Put it on a white bust, they'd look nice. But look at the impact.
Put them
being
against skin is just amazing.
I mean, they are born to be worn.
It not only highlights the pearls when you put them against skin, it highlights your skin.
I completely agree.
I think you sit up, don't you?
Yeah, you do. You
Hold
your
yourself
shoulders
nice.
a little differently.
Yeah.
That is not a £20 strand. That's Roscoe getting a little bit cross because we have nobody on the phones. Right, I'll show you nobody on the phone.
Now
Right,
look
there
how
you
many
go.
people are there.
Oh, and I'm just going to hold one of them
Yeah.
next to, look at this, the most wonderful, wonderful earrings that are coming up in your early bird. Next, just one of them.
Look at that.
I can't believe you just did that strand for £20, Roscoe.
I can't either.
Yeah, that was a bit of a challenge, Ross. Then I think because there's no one on the phone lines. Look at that, just 2 of them for perfect pearl earrings. Gorgeous. Your early bird is coming up next. Okay, these are going to fly out the door. They are so... First of all, I want to just point out, because these are going to be an amazing deal. You just saw those pearls go for £20. You know what Jewellery Maker do is hard to rationalise, I think,
Absolutely.
sometimes. There's a lot of people that go, no, it's fake. what they know. It's not real because logic would tell you it would be for the prices we do. Now, I just want to point out, because these are going to be really well priced, at Jewellery Maker, we hit 2 parties. Great affordable pricing and excellent quality, right?
Yeah.
We aren't bringing to you a cheap pair of crystal earrings.
No, they're not cubic zirconia.
No.
They are zircon.
These are silver and white zircon earrings that anywhere else you would pay more than £50. Anywhere else you would pay more than £50.
They are so elegant, aren't they?
And when the light catches that zircon, don't they look absolutely...
They're proper glitz and glam,
They
aren't
are
they?
perfect glitz and glam. Now, we wanted a whole hour of zircon. We asked our team, it's glitz and glam. Can we source some zircon? Can you get Toby to do us a show? And the answer was no.
No.
The price of zircon is higher than it has ever been in the 20 years we've been buying it. We've been to Cambodia several times to buy it straight from the mine. We can't do that anymore.
Is that where most of it comes from?
Yeah, a lot. So you can get zircon from Cambodia, you can get zircon from Tanzania, you can get zircon from quite a few different locations. But Cambodia, where are these from, Roscoe? Oh, these are Thai. Wow. Ah, these have come from Toby.
Yeah, because he goes to Thailand, doesn't he?
He bought Thai zircon last year. But if you have a look at it, it's so bright white. It's so clean, that white colourless element to it, and it's
just
really
like
inspiring.
it's just a beautiful cluster, isn't it?
It is. It's a classic cluster. I've got a ring, a diamond ring, very similar. It's just like a classic cluster.
Many
Slightly
years
larger
ago, when
solitaire.
people couldn't afford big diamonds for their engagement ring, they used to have clusters like that. So it looked as though there was bigger diamonds.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Who is happy at $49.99 already? There's silver or gold over silver. If you want silver, just to let you know, so we bought more of the silver than we did the gold. We always do, because the silver is really popular. We're about to go past the gold. So the silver is approaching 50 in stock already, and we had over 100 of them before we started. Right, how about £30?
Oh, that's
beautiful zircon earrings.
That's bonkers.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful components. And again, you can add or you can leave alone.
Yeah.
That is a great pair of earrings for £30. I'm in. That's the price I'm checking
Great
out.
Christmas earrings, aren't they?
Well, amazing. Weddings, so it's wedding season
Weddings
now.
as well, yeah.
Then it's going to be your sort of Christmas parties, and you know we tend to have a busier social calendar, don't we, towards Christmas?
We do, yes. Unfortunately.
Yeah. And these are beautiful. They would make for the most gorgeous presents. We've got a present here saying, I've bought 2 pairs of gold, 1 pair for a pearl drop earrings and 1 pair to clip onto a pearl strand as a pendant. Clever.
Oh.
Good idea, because you could use the huggy hook.
What a great idea.
Look at that.
That is fabulous.
Very good.
Very clever. Well done.
Thank you so much for your message.
Yeah.
Keep that. So imagine that with your earrings. And then because you do have the hoop at the bottom, you could maybe add, I'm sure there was a baroque in
A
here.
fancy pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice one. Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? Absolutely beautiful. Right then.
So how one idea leads to another.
Yeah, one
doesn't it?
idea. Yeah, just need one person to say, well, I'd do this, and someone else go, oh, and you could do that. I just think they're fab, and they will sell out in this auction. This is the thing. We did all of our early birds this weekend have completely sold out. They're absolutely beautiful in both the gold. So I'm wearing the silver. The silver we've now got less than 50. Both the gold and the silver we've got less than 50. And we're not at the price yet. Are you ready? How about if we had these on our sister channel, they'd be gone at £30. They would be gone at £30. They're Thai zircons. Zircons are the oldest gem in the world. Did you know that? They are when they say, you know, when we remembered learning about the rock cycle. Do you remember learning about the rock cycle at school? So the rock cycle has 3 stages. It has your magma, so it's so close to the Earth's centre, it gets so hot that it goes up as volcanic material, and then that goes down then onto the land, and then the next cycle comes along and it pushes it down, that creates sedimentary rock, and that goes deeper and deeper till it that heats up again and it goes back round. Now in our planet's history, the rock cycle has happened, one complete rock cycle has happened 6 times. That's it. In the billions of years we've been here. Now there is only one gemstone that has lasted 6 rock cycles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
But do you know what's even more interesting?
Yeah.
So only zircon has lasted 6 rock cycles. Every other gemstone in the world has only lasted 1.
Oh, wow.
Which means in the previous rock cycles, all the other gemstones would have been destroyed.
Gee whiz.
Don't you think that's crazy?
It is, yeah.
We don't have no idea
Isn't
of what...
I love this programme. You learn something every single day.
Well, there's a science dedicated to zircon called zirconology. We're
Is
doing
there
this for
really?
zirconology. You can get a degree in it. £19.99. It is crazy good value. That is amazing. £20 for your silver and zircon component. That's gold over silver. That's gold over silver and your white zircon. Eva, I'm so sorry I destroyed your set. Now we've got less than 40 in both. They are absolutely flying. Roscoe's just told me we're going again. Oh, you've got to get them. We're going again. This is our final. He doesn't want, because we've sold out on Friday, sold out yesterday. He's like, I do not want to not sell out on these. We're going to go again. This is already amazing value. You're about to get this for the most fantastic.
I can't think of anyone that those wouldn't suit, can you? Any generation,
any age group, any style, you know, whether you are, think of every single one of our guest designers, everybody has a little bit of a different style.
Yeah.
They would wear every single one of them would wear these beautiful earrings.
Definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Less than 30 in the gold, less than 30 in the silver. We crash again. This is zircon and silver. What did you say, sorry? $14.99? That's 2 for £30. That's crazy. That's a £30 pair of earrings.
Now's the time to buy your Christmas presents, isn't it?
Definitely. 2 for £30. Crazy. That is gift draw.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. There's not a lot in it for us at this deal. That is way too low.
You wouldn't offend anybody by giving them those, would you?
They are absolutely gorgeous. And you can put your own stamp on them. You can add a gem. You can add a drop.
Whatever your favourite gemstone is, or even your birthstone, you could add an amethyst.
You
or
could get 5
sapphire.
pairs of them, and over the next 12 months, when you've got birthdays to gift for, just add one of their gems, their birth gems. They're flying. There's now 15 in each. That's it. You're going to need to be really, really, really quick. $14.99 for silver and zircon earrings, when you could walk into your high street store today and you'd have crystal and base metal for what? 20, 30, 40 pounds? $14.99. Silver's about to go.
They'd be more than that in a catalogue store, wouldn't they?
Yeah, exactly. In a base, and like not even real silver.
Yeah, exactly.
So good to be doing that for a deal. So good. I can't wait to see what you designed.
Oh, they're beautiful.
To design with these and make with these. They're absolutely perfect. If you're brand new, let's say you're a beginner, you need a jump ring or a gemstone with a rosary link. You're going to make a gorgeous pair of earrings, even for beginners. Or you can even just snip, because they're silver, with your snippers, you can snip off the hooks.
Just use a nail buffer if that's all you've got, and just smooth it down.
Perfect. 4 left in silver. We've got 11 left in gold. They're going to be gone. They are going to be gone. I love them. Absolutely love them. Now, Roscoe had a feeling that that was going to happen. So he has a second zircon option for you. Let me just pop these silver ones back. I'll put them over to my side. Okay, because those are the ones that I've worn. Now.
I didn't see those. Tucked
talk
away
about
there.
glitz and glam. So Roscoe's just said the money that we've just saved there, we can purchase these.
Those.
Now, we've just paid $14.99. What do you mean? No, you're not. Are you joking?
That's incredible.
Right. Roscoe's about to do the best deal
Look at those.
for these earrings. Now, you can, if some people have 2 piercings,
Yeah.
you might want to wear this on your second piercing. Some people might work in a job where you can only wear studs. They don't let you wear.
Little girls.
Yeah, drops. Little girls, Christmas presents, gifting. You can, again, add a jump ring to the back, add drops and dangles. Can I tell everybody what you've just said? Ross has just said, well, hang on, get the graphics in, he's going to do a little maths. Because he's not, you want to do it? So we just did $14.99. What about if I told you today you're going to get the stud earrings to match everything under 20?
Oh, wow.
Now these are £20 stud earrings.
Anyone who's just had their ears pierced as well, they'd be good for, wouldn't they?
Perfect. Or you can have them pierced with these because they're silver.
Yeah.
Right, can I just ask you to rush onto the telephone line? Because we are going under £5 for these silver earrings.
No.
They're silver studs and they are white zircon. Can I tell you, on our sister channel, if I brought on air 200 of these at £20, they'd be gone at £20.
Yeah.
We are not doing $9.99 for these. We're about to go to under £5. I can't believe it. And I know a lot of you will wait to see that price on screen. A lot of people do that. They say, oh, I'm going to wait. Don't wait. You do not have to wait. These are absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Oh my goodness me. I don't think I've ever seen such a deal on zircon. Genuinely, this is going to be the actual best price I've ever seen for zircon jewellery.
Amazing.
Watch the phone. I mean, I don't think you could source the single one stone. If I said to Tobes, can you just give me a 3mm round stone for £5? He'd say, no.
He'd laugh in your face, wouldn't he?
Come on, that is absolutely brilliant. Elizabeth says that price is bonkers. Thank you, Jewellery Maker.
It is.
I love it. Do you know what? We love zircon. Please, 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 please don't get this confused with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is man-made and designed to look like zircon. That's why it's called cubic zirconia, because they want it to look like zircon. Remember those awesome facts about this gemstone, because this is the oldest gem in the world. This has been in formation for millions and millions of years. The oldest one they found in Australia predated what they thought the Earth was.
That's right, yes.
So they found one in Australia. So they do this thing called carbon dating. I was learning about this a couple of weeks ago. It's fascinating. What they do, because we've all heard carbon dating, right? Okay. So what they do is they actually look at the elements inside of the stone. So there's elements like uranium that over a certain many billions of years, the elements, they change. They kind of you know, like how you have, you know, biodegradable elements.
Yeah.
It's almost like that, but this is over billions and billions of years. And they can count by how many atoms of uranium and how many atoms of carbon to see how old it is. So by carbon dating, they were like, well, this is coming up at 6.4 billion years old, and we thought the planet was 4 billion years old. So they had to rewrite the history books because they found a zircon older than any substance on the planet. It is fascinating stuff. It's also extremely rare. Far, far, far rarer than any diamond. Far, 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 far rarer. And if this was a diamond equivalent, which, because at the moment, the NYP Blue Party have bought up all the zircon. You may know this, you may not know this. And for the first time, Tiffany & Co. Have you seen Tiffany & Co.'s latest blue book?
No, I haven't.
See, it depends if you're not. So if I show you Tiffany & Co. Zircon Seahorse. This is just this year. Toby told me about this in November, but I wasn't allowed to tell anyone. 2025. Let me show you. Oh, come on, load up.
Oh, look.
Hang on, I want to show you the zircon. So they've done a whole collection. It's called, I think it's called Sea Flora or something like that. But they have, I need to show you the zircon. Tiffany and Co. Seahorse chapter.
They got those two on, haven't they?
Yeah, I wonder if it's... hopefully you'll have seen it. Basically, it looks like that, but it's with blue zircon. Tiffany and Co. Let me try if I put blue.
Yeah.
It's amazing. But we've never seen zircon in these sort of flagship pieces before. It's absolutely amazing. Here it is.
Oh, look at that.
This is the Tiffany & Co. 2025 collection.
Wow.
And that's featuring blue zircon.
That is beautiful.
How stunning is
Oh,
that?
I love that.
So beautiful. But it's finally getting its sort of recognition.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, it
that
prices us out, but if you've already owned it, or we're doing we're doing it for $4.99. Grab yourself a cheeky offer because it is really, really special.
Hadn't seen that before. It's
yeah,
lovely.
no, it's really. So last November, Toby said you can't tell anyone, but my friend has just done a deal with Tiffany for blue zircon, and I was like, how can you tell me something like that? And I'm not allowed to tell anyone.
You to keep
just
it
wait
to
until I can tell people.
Yeah.
Okay, so say that again. Sorry, Roscoe. Yes, it is. So everything is about to disappear off the website, okay? You've got about 20 seconds to check them out. That's the earrings, the pearl scoop, anything else in the hour. You've got about 20 seconds and that will reset. Now, I'm going to tell you, before we get into the blue and gold project, I am going to show you today's deal of the day. Because this is less than an hour away and it is absolutely stunning. Now, I've been so in love with the pearls on Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely love
for
these.
years. So my good friend Dave Troth, for years I've said to him, let's say I was next to him and I had pearls. I'd say, Dave, I've got these amazing pearls. And he'd always say to me, they're all right. And I go, look at these pearls, Dave. And he'd go, there's nothing.
Not impressed.
Because he is used to Jewellery Maker pearls. And he said, they're pearl sourcing. And Dave worked directly with Georgia and the team for many, many years to source for us our pearls. And there's honestly nowhere in the world. Now, I would tell you, if you wanted to buy jewellery, if you want to buy finished jewellery, there's nowhere better than Gems TV.
Yeah.
There's nowhere better for gemstones, gold, design, quality. There's nowhere on earth I'd recommend. For pearls, Jewellery Maker. Because when I tell you, these pearls are exceptional. And I'm talking Yoko London.
They are gorgeous.
These are the closest I've ever seen. And they're from the same supplier, don't you, Roscoe? Right. So, when I say natural pink pearls, we think about a soft...
Yes, like a blush pink.
Exactly,
yes.
like a blush, like a little hint of pink. Those overtones are pink. Now, these pearls have got the most intense pink colour that I've ever seen naturally. Now, I'm going to show you them, and you are going to think, are they dyed? Because that is how good this pink is. I want to start by saying today's deal of the day, in about an hour's time, is totally natural. They are beautifully round. They are wonderful size. They are some of the most intense colour I've seen. And they are
amazing.
Absolute like for like with any of the big bronze store jewellery for natural pink pearls. Are you ready? These are your natural, intense pink pearls.
They are incredible, aren't they?
They are so rich in colour, they look dyed. They are natural. You will get a certification. They are so hard to source, honestly. You are going to get today one of the most amazing, amazing natural coloured pearls we've ever done on Jewellery Maker. And we have a really exciting auction. We used to be able to do pearls like this once a week, didn't we, Roscoe? Maybe not this intense. I know these are really rich, but we used to be able to do
special, aren't they?
natural colours once a week. And, you know, when we've done intense colours before like this, we've done them for $9.99 or four figures.
I look at those and I think Mother of the Bride.
Yes, they're just
perfect for that.
Exquisite. They're like heirloom pearls, aren't they?
Really
like
are.
What you would hand down. And genuinely, we've hand selected these pearls, every single stone, chosen by our expert team to offer you the consistency of colour, because natural pearls, obviously they are nuanced because they're natural. You know, Mother Nature doesn't make them exactly the same colour. So we have, and look at the lustre here. I'm going to show you some Yoko London, and our buyer, we can't say, we haven't watched Yoko London go a deal, right? There's the exchange of the pearls and there's the exchange,
absolutely,
right?
yeah.
But we are 90+% sure it's the same pearl. They are absolutely amazing. Look at the colour. Can I just show you how amazing this is? This colour. That's all
look at that.
natural. Mother Nature, doing beautiful things. They're very, very, very stunning. Susie has a pink, I don't know if you've seen Susie's pink pearl necklace.
No, I haven't.
So she has a beautiful pink pearl necklace. And I think it was the birthday ones that were $9.99 a few years ago. And she has a single faceted small pink gem. I don't know if it's a spinel in between each one there. Stunning. Yvonne, they are absolutely gorgeous. Susie, if you're watching.
I bet she looks lovely in those.
Honestly, they are. I would love to recreate that as a design. They're stunning. So that's coming up in about an hour. Before we get there, so I'm going to close that box for a moment. We've got your green and gold project. Now this is fab because Yvonne is going to do a demo for us in a moment. We're going to go and we're going to watch one of Yvonne's demos. But I want to share with you the kits before we get into it. We're going to pop these onto pre-order for you as well.
There's lots in these kits.
Oh, they are live. Brilliant. So, in fact, we're going to do the auction and then we'll do the demonstration for you, okay? So you can start shopping ahead. So these are your, it's not all together then, Roscoe, it's separate. The strands are in a bundle together and then it's like a pick and mix. So you can get the strands, get the wire, all the different components, whatever you need, because we've got wire, we've got this, is it?
Thread.
That's
it's
tiger tail.
Yes. Yeah.
So we've got tiger tail in a few different colours, and we've got other components for you, and we're going to get the strands on for you right now. We're going to auction this first. So we've got 8, a 6 and a 4 mil. Now these are your wonderful faux malachite. So if you want to do that sort of Christmas green, they're more, it's we've agreed to say faux malachite really because it's more inspired by malachite. We've bought them because we have our Christmas, this is the time where people are buying for Christmas.
Absolutely.
And we've looked for affordable green gemstones. The supply, they've sent them into us as faux malachite, but all of us have had a chat this morning. We're like, first of all, they don't, sometimes you'll see a faux or an imitation stone, it looks a lot like the stone. Whereas we think these are pretty on their own right, you know. They are
definitely.
Rather than being more like malachite, they're kind of like green with a black matrix.
Yeah, they are.
Do you know what I mean? Rather than having different colours of green, they are kind of green with a black matrix bullseye effect.
And also good for beachwear. That time of the year is coming up.
Absolutely. And we wanted to make them really, really affordable for you because we're going to do, whether you're doing, like you said, beachwear,
great for
or
beachwear.
holiday wear, or gifting for, or something that you can do with the kids over the summer holidays.
And it would be something you're not frightened to go onto the beach wearing. Because it's nice to have some jewellery on with your beach clothes, isn't it?
Definitely.
But you don't want to put your diamonds on, do you?
Exactly, but you don't want something that's too much, exactly. No. So you're going to get your 8, your 6 and your 4. You're going to get all 3 strands. Let me show you our first price. This is not what you're paying today. This is just our first price. Oh, we're going to go really low on this.
Wow.
We're going to go really low on this. This is about bringing to you affordable components for your jewellery making. Especially, I really like the idea at Christmas. I've not done it properly before. You know when you do like the table settings and the napkin rings? I think these make beautiful napkin rings. You
really
can do
good idea.
Gifts, you know.
Yeah, they're proper Christmas green, aren't they?
Really, really Christmas green. And I think if you're making for that sort of part of the year now, which I know a lot of you are, or for Christmas fairs, if you make for your Christmas fairs.
Absolutely.
Or, it's also a great colour to put, it's like a botanic basic, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So if you're building a bouquet of flowers, you want a lot of greenery this colour. Now, Yvonne, your necklace that you've done, this 2-strand necklace, is beautiful. Is that just a length of?
It is just a long length. Shall I take it off?
Yeah, if you could show
It's
everybody,
just
'cause that is really
no
pretty.
clasp. It's just.
So it's just one single
It's just
length?
one single length, but of course you could have it just tied as well. It's just
I really like
tie
that.
it like that. This is not probably going to sit on this bust very well, but you could just have it tied.
Yeah.
And wear it like that.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful.
Gives you
We're
an
at
idea.
$7.99. That's
It's done
for
very
3.
quickly.
That's okay. I tell you what, I'm going to try it on if you don't mind.
No, carry on.
Let
Help
me
yourself.
just-
Which way do you want it?
I'm going to try and do it the way that we
The
showed
double
you.
way.
Yeah. So if I think.
Just as you do a scarf,
Yeah.
just double it over and tuck it in.
Let's see if I can. Like that.
Yeah, have a little choker with the. That sits beautifully in that neckline. Oh, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, that does
Look at
sit
that.
nicely.
How gorgeous is that?
Wow.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at those colours with the pearls as well. Now, we're at $7.99. You can make, I mean, you'd never resell this for $7.99, would you?
No.
And
I
that's-
added those. The pearls are from the 12 o'clock hour.
So the
we've
12
got
o'clock
coming up.
project that's coming up
Yeah.
later are the pearls that are sitting
Yeah.
in. So if you're getting the 12 o'clock, you can add these exact pearls, or you might have a couple of pearls, or you might want to do sort of cherry red gemstones.
You could, I mean, it's limitless, isn't
Yeah.
it? You can do whatever you want. You do it longer, you could do it shorter.
It's
But they are. So it's this
beautiful.
pretty design.
and because
and
you're
easy.
yeah, and straightforward. It's a single
Not even got to
strand.
add a jump ring for a clasp or
Yeah, it's
anything.
really beginner friendly.
Yes, it is.
And actually, it's going to sit really nice and secure. So secure, I can't get it off now.
Shall I do it?
If you wouldn't mind, 'cause I can't
Has
see
it
what
got
I'm doing.
tangled up? Oh, it's got tangled up.
Sorry,
That's all right.
That's why I was thinking, can I get away with trying to get on? So you've got your 3 strands at $7.99.
Ah, there we go.
There we
It
go.
had it had tucked
I'd have
over.
tucked it in. So at $7.99, we're still not finished. Okay?
It's the thread has got twisted round.
Let's have a look. So at $7.99, we're still not done. We're going to go really, really low. It is your beautiful Christmas green, that vibrant green. It's got that ode, that sort of nod towards malachite, hasn't it? It's got that beautiful, inspired by, but they're like green striped beads. So, yeah, they do remind me of a jasper.
Yeah,
They
and
could be.
these are just seed beads in between.
Do you know what though? It's a really affordable way, especially if you are a newer jewellery maker.
Yeah.
Maybe you think, well, I've not tried jewellery making as a hobby. Do I want to invest in a lot of gemstones and I don't like it? Or do you know what I mean? We've got a lot of people that watch and don't necessarily make. Why not give this project
And that
a go?
would be so economical to make, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, for this is with this is using all 3 sized. Is it all 3 sizes?
No,
or the
this
8s
is
and the
2, and I've used the 4mm in that necklace.
So that's the 8s and the
8 and the 6 in
the
this one.
6s.
Yeah.
8s and the 6s to make that necklace that I was just showing you here, this one. 8s and the 6s to make that. So that's going to be £4
I
in
know.
the beads.
How economical is that?
Really,
and
really
that's
good.
that open-ended necklace. It's just so versatile. You can make it longer and just wrap it round.
Yeah, it's
couldn't
really
you?
clever. I've never seen that done before. And because basically the sort of way that it stays on is because you've got the different sizes, it just hooks into position.
Yeah.
You can see there, it just falls into a kind of natural space
Yeah.
as part of the necklace. And then that's
And it
not gonna
doesn't
slip
look
up
odd,
for-
however you style it.
Yeah, exactly.
It all flows.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, we are at $6.99. That's 3 strands for $6.99. It's really, really good value, isn't it? Now, 104 of these have gone. We've got 200. What if I told you we're not finished? I told you we're going to do a deal. I told you we're going to do a deal. Now, add these into your basket if your order is already open. You're going to get all 3 strands for £6.99. Would you like them at £2 a strand?
Oh my
Really
word.
good, isn't it? They really are gorgeous. So this is that beautiful malachite inspired. Some of them have like a bullseye effect. They're really, really stunning, and that vibrant green colour. They are a cheeky price, great to get you started. Maybe if you're putting a good idea for Christmas is maybe to spread the cost a bit. If you've got somebody you want to build them a little pack, build them a little kit, buy one cheeky deal a month.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Buy one cheeky deal a month between now and December. You won't even notice that you've got them quite a substantial present.
The smaller ones would make quite a nice tree of life, wouldn't they, as well?
Yeah, amazing idea.
Yeah.
Really great idea. We're at £5.99. That's £2 per strand. Not £2 per stone, £2 per strand. These are screaming wear me on Christmas Day, aren't they?
Although all those chains and stars come in the findings that we've got coming up. Yeah.
So these are all onto your pre-orders. So this is what we call a mix and match, or sorry, a pick and mix project.
It's a fantastic.
So you can decide, okay, I'm going to get the 3 strands. Yeah. I might get the gold findings. I might get the silver findings. I'm going to get the tiger tail. It is a pick and mix for you to get whichever you like. Look at those. But this is honestly the most amazing value. If you want very, very, very low cost price.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or like I say, practice projects.
Definitely.
Because if you make a mistake, it's no problem. You can practice your pearl knotting.
Definitely.
And it's not.
And you can just keep snipping it up and starting again.
Yeah. Or if you've got younger people that you're trying to get into the hobby, maybe.
Lovely.
It's absolutely amazing. We're at £2 a strand. There's no way. I mean, if you make for jewellery stands and things like that, you're not selling that for £6, are you?
No, you're not, are you?
Crackers. Really? Roscoe wants to sell out of all 200. Now that's your price. That's a really great offer for 3 strands. Roscoe's just told me we're going under 5. This is what I say, sling it in your basket. You know when you go, oh, I'll find a project I can use that for.
Absolutely. And you can go simple like this, just a long necklace with no clasp, to something like the other one, this one, which took me hours to do. Yeah. But you can go from one extreme to the other with them.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Great for just loads of stretchy bracelets to add onto
Definitely, yeah, in all the 3 different sizes.
They're stunning, absolutely stunning. £4.99, £5 for 3 strands. It's brilliant,
incredible.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but we are going to show you your demonstration next. So you can keep on shopping and you can keep on dialing in. If it's in your basket, I would recommend checking. That is your price. We're lower than where we're supposed to be. That's 3 strands for £5. Wow. So I'd recommend checking out early because the stock will go before the end of the demonstration, and then we've also got your findings packs. We've got your tiger tail still to come, so let me pass you over to our lovely Yvonne to show you our demonstration today.
To make the seed beaded necklace, I've used green wildfire, a size 10 beading needle. We need a clasp, we need 2 jump rings to attach the clasp, we need 11 O's, 8 O's and the 4mm beads. They've just stuck to my fingers. Right, so what we do to start off is a couple of rows of ladder weave. Although the necklace is in herringbone stitch, we actually start off in ladder weave. I was using on mine size 11, but for the demonstration, I'm going to use size 8 because I'm hoping you might be able to see that a little bit better. So first of all, we pick up 4 seed beads. There we go. Take those down to the end. You can use a stopper bead if you wish. Leave yourself a nice long tail to hold on to. Right, I'm probably going to cover some of this up with my fingers because it's really difficult to start off seed beading without getting fingers in the way. But I'll try as much as I can. So there we are, beautiful. That's how we go. So we put 4 seed beads in on, and then we go up the first 2. We now go down. So we don't want this, we don't want the thread exiting right opposite the tail. We need to come down through these 2 seed beads like that. There we go. And pick up another 2. And now we go round in a circle. So we go down through those 2 like that. And we've got a set of 3. Now we need 6 altogether, so I'll quickly go through this. So we're coming out of here, so we go up through those 2. All right. There we go. It's sitting properly for me, is it? Okay, I'm going to go back, see what I've done wrong. We're coming out through the center one, and we're going to take our thread up through the last 2 beads that we've put on there. Let me move up a little bit so you can see. Oh, now I've got the tail in it. Let's just get rid of that. Okay, so now we've got a row of 3 and another 2, back up through the 2 where the thread is exiting, like that. There we go. Pick up another 2. Nope, sorry, take the thread. We always need the thread coming out of the last 2 seed beads, or else that's not going to work. There we go. So pick up another 2 and go back around through these 2 again, through the last 2. Get my threads in the way. There we go. There we go. We've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back up through those 2, like that. And add another 2. And then we've got our row. So we go back up those 2. It's just really is going round in a circle all the time, and that's what we call ladder weave. So we've got our 6, so we now go back through the last 2 we've put on, like that. Let's, oops, that's only gone through 1. There we go. I'll put this on the flat on the table for you so that you can see it. So we've got our tail coming out of one end, and we've got our working thread coming out of the other end. Now what we want to do is make a circle with those. So we're going to take this thread and we're going to go up through the first 2 that we put on, so that we make a circle like that. And then we go back down through the last 2, and that brings it together beautifully so that we have a nice circle of beads. Now I'm not going to do this to save time, but what needs to happen is you need to go up and down every row just to secure that and make it much easier to start off your piece of work. But I'm going to put that on one side for the moment, and I'm going to move on to a piece that I've already started. So this is the first 2 rows of what you've just done, and then I've added 2 rows of herringbone. And to do the herringbone, I'm going to show you that now. This is much easier because I've already started, and It'll be easier for me to hold and easier for you to see. So, sorry, I'm talking. So I pick up two beads and I go down through the next bead like that. Those may need some coaxing. There we go. So we want them sitting on top of each other like that. Now we want to bring that thread across, go up one, whoops, go up one like that. Now, those two have moved, so there we go. So we pick up two and down one. They might need coaxing when you first start, just to sit on top of each other, but it's very simple to do. Just make them do what you want them to do, not what they want to do. So we go up one and pick up two, down one, and this is where it changes now, because we need to step up. Now we always step up. The way we've done it is you always step up on the row that the tail's coming out of, because that's the way we started. So as we need to step up, we've now got to go up two beads like that. Well, this tail is determined to get in on the action, isn't it? Come out of the way, Mr. Tinker. There we go. So now we do that. So I'll do one more row and then I'll go on to the main piece. So we pick up two, go down one. Oops. There we go. Pick up two, down one. Go across, pick up one. So we're basically working in 3 tubes really. If you look at it, they're all really 3 separate tubes. Pick up two, go down one, there we go. Pull as you go around just to keep your tension right, and then go up one, pick up two, and down one. So it's go up one, pick up two, go down one. Slightly different to the spiral herringbone which we did before. Now we're back where we started, so we go up two to step up like that, and there we are. There we've got our nice little piece of herringbone. Let me show you from that way. So we've got like 3 little tubes, and as you work it joins them all together and it makes this lovely little tube effect. So I'm going to put that on one side, and I'm going to pick up the one I started in 11 O's because that's what the original necklace is in. Everything's tangled up. There we go. So let's move those out of the way so you can see. So this is a piece that I've started. Now you can have them as long as you like between your stations of green beads. I made them longer at the back of the neck because I didn't want any of the thicker pieces around the back of the neck. So I made a long one for the back of the neck, then put my green station in, made another one of 2-3 inches, whichever you decide. This is your design, and it will also depend on the length you're making the necklace as well. So what I did next was, now this is smaller, so we're coming out of that one, and then I picked up 2 size 8, and I'm going down. Now I won't be able to see this as easily either, so I'm going down one with my size 8s. Now as you can see, these are sitting on top of the size 11, so they're not going to sit perfectly, but they will by the time we've finished. So we go across and up one. There we go. pick up 2, and it makes just like a little collar for the green beads to sit in, and it's also a transition between the 11s. It's also a nice transition between the 11s and the 4mm beads which we're going to put on. So these are slightly bigger, so it does sort of ease your way through. So we go up 1, pick up 2, whoops, there we go. The length of thread, whichever you're most comfortable with, you will have to join the thread as you go along for a necklace anyway, so you know, just work with what you're comfortable with. Clearly this is too long because it's getting caught on everything. Right, come on, there we go. So now we've now got a row of size 8 on top of our tube of size 11s, shall we say. So there we go. So we now go up 2, so we go up and through a size 11 and through a size 8, because we're stepping up, and those were the last 2 we put on in that row. There we go. Now to start off the next row, we pick up 2 green beads like that. So we're coming out of that one, pick up 2, go down that one, and as you see, these will sit a little bit better on the size 8s, although they are an awful lot bigger. May have to tease them into place to start with. There we go. So we go across and up 1, pick up 2, let's see the holes, pick up 1, pick up 2, there we go, down 1, you normally find if you pull that little cord and make one sit either side, that's the most effective way of getting them to sit nicely. There we go, and then they drop to each side like that. Keep your tension as you're going around. So we're going to go up 1, 1, ooh, pick up another 2, 2, and down. There we go. And now go up through a size 8 and a 4mm because we are stepping up here. So we're going to go, might have to bring this a bit closer to me to find the hole in the gemstone. There it is. I'm going to bring it through the size 8, which you can do if you have the same difficulty, but you'll be working closer to your work than I am, and then I need to go up through the green one. So we've gone up 2 to step up. There we go. And what we do is we continue. I did 3 rows of the green beads. So what you can do is pick up 2, go down 2, and then what I did, because I didn't like all the thread showing between these bigger beads, I added a size 11 seed bead, which was quite effective. Come on, sit nicely for me. There we go. No, playing up because you're watching. There we go. It's going. There we go. Right, so now we go round and I go up 1. How did I do it? Yeah, because I'm going across with this thread, I picked up a size 11. So every time you go across, pick up a seed bead and you will find that it'll sit in the little spaces in between. You'll see. A sec, you see, that sort of fills that little hole. So now we're going to you pick up one, then you pick up your size 11 seed bead. This is going to fill in the gap, and then you pick up another green bead. There we go. And I'll show you, I'll stop when I've done this so that you can see how nice it looks when you fit them in between and where they're sitting. Look how pretty that looks. And then you pick up another 11, pick up two green beads, I'll find the holes. There we go. There's one. Right, so we go up through the next one, beg your pardon, with your seed bead, like that. See how nice it fills in the gaps. Then you pick up a green bead, an 11-0, and your other green bead, like that. Go back down. Like that. And you see how nicely that those little seed beads just fill in the gaps. So we're now going to pick up another 11-0, and we're going up through 2 now because we're stepping up. As I say, if you get confused, it's the one where the tail's coming out of. It's always a good guide. So we'll stick our little seed bead in there to fill in that gap. And then we will pick up one green bead, one seed bead, one green bead. There we go. And go down through there, and you will see how pretty that looks with the seed beads in between. Look how lovely. So then we carry on like that. We go across one, and pick up a seed bead. It is obvious because you do it where there's a big gap. Pick up a seed bead and you'll see it fills in the gap really, really beautifully. It makes such a difference. There we go. Here, let me just show you that one. And as it grows, you'll see even more, look, what a difference it makes. And you've got your little seed beads up here, and then you've got your ones joining them together. So you just carry on like that. And then when you've done your 3 rows, you again do a whole row of size 8s like we did at the beginning, which makes like a little cup for them to sit on. And then carry on doing another tube, exactly the same. Now to make the loops at the end, I'm going to do something quite odd now. I'm going to use this thread because when you come to the end, you will have your needle and thread in your hand. So what you do is pretend this isn't coming from up here. It's coming from the end here. This is just to show you how to make the loop. Go through one like that. Well, in actual fact, you'll be coming out of one, won't you? So let's move that little tail out of the way. And then we pick up 7 of the little 11s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we miss 2 and go down through the 3rd one. So you've got a gap of 2 beads in between your loop, either side of your loop I should say, and There we go. And that's how you make your loop. Now let's move that tail. In fact, let's cut that tail off so that you can see. Now what you would do, cut that off. What you would do with the loop, you would go round, follow these two round and going up and down, and then secure the loop again 2 or 3 times until you've got a really nice secure loop. Then you would just pop on your jump ring, pop on your beautiful toggle clasp, and they have your lovely seed beaded bracelet. And this is the finished piece.
I love your demonstrations.
Oh,
That's
thank
fantastic. Really, really fab. We've got another demo
Excellent.
coming up at 12 o'clock with our pearls. But we are going to go into, I quite like, so sometimes we do projects where we go, this is what you get, and 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 you get a bundle, and you get a great price, right?
Yeah.
But sometimes you might think, well, I don't need that, and I've already got that, and I'm going to put it with something else. So this hour is a pick and mix, so you can go for whatever you need, whatever you like. The tiger tail, when we launched this, they flew. When I say flew, they flew. They are available on pre-order. We're going to do the tiger tail in a moment. But first of all, we're going to do these amazing findings components.
These such unusual findings kits.
Are we doing silver or gold? Wants to go first? Start with silver. Now, they're both absolutely brand new. So I'm going to show you everything that you get. Is that under your... There we go. Look, that looks like a social media thing there. Look yeah. Look at that, social media eating heart out. Or maybe not so much. So, you're going to get this, and this is a good chain.
It's a lovely chain.
Lovely chain.
Yeah.
It's a metre.
Yeah, it's a not feeble chain.
So you're going to get a metre of your chain. Well, there we go. So you're going to get a metre chain.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And then you're also going to get these extenders, which you turned into earrings.
I did, yeah. I thought they were too pretty not to be used as earrings.
So you can use them either as earrings, or they are designed. So if you don't know somebody's wrist size or neck, sometimes it's great to have an option on the back of your neckline.
Definitely, good
day,
extenders,
yeah,
aren't they?
one day you might have a high line neckline.
Yeah, I don't think they were made to be earrings.
But they're gorgeous as earrings, and they work really well with the chain, don't they?
Yeah,
so
they
really
do.
Brilliant for earrings. You're going to get your crimp. I mean, we always need crimp tubes.
Yeah.
The crimp tubes are fab to have as part of the bundle. So
everything that's in this little findings kit is really useful.
Yeah, really useful. Then you've got your crimp covers.
Yeah.
Loads of crimp covers in this one, the little Pac-Men. So we put those over the top of the crimp tubes
we do.
To make them look pretty. Or you can just use them as spacer beads, can't you? Some people just close them.
Yeah, just close them up with your pliers.
To have as your spacer beads.
They are, and there's some
gorgeous,
quite a
few.
And there's gorgeous spacer beads in there as well.
Yeah, so those are your crimp covers. Then you've got your actual spacer beads.
Yeah, they're like stardust finish.
They're beautiful, and you used the gold version, didn't you, in your
I did.
necklace?
Shall I bring? Oh no, I won't bring.
We'll have a look when we do the gold.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I used some gold spacer beads and some of the. There wasn't enough to do the whole necklace, so I topped them up with space beads, and it looks perfectly fine.
So those are those. Then you've got your ball head pins,
which I used on the earrings.
Then you get 2 sets of your shepherd hook. No, I like how you say
shepherd hooks.
Shepherd hooks. The shepherd hooks, and then you've got your 2 lobsters.
Yeah.
And 2 toggles.
The toggles, I think, are lovely.
That is, if you are a brand new jewellery maker, or maybe you want to get somebody a gift, we just did 3 strands for £5.
Yeah.
And that is a kind of all-inclusive.
That is fantastic, isn't it? To get so much.
So much. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're going to do it in one crash. Okay, let's send the phone lines into a meltdown. Brand new today, first time on air. Today, you are about to get this for the most incredible deal. A metre of chain, 4 extenders, loads of crimp tubes,
covers.
loads of crimp covers, lobsters, 2 toggles, your spacers, your shepherd's hooks, and your ball head pins.
Fabulous.
Today. The whole lot, $7.99.
And it's useful for everybody. There's nothing in that kit, because very often you'll get the findings kits and you think, oh, and I don't use those, and I don't use those. But there's everything that's in there is useful.
And like I said, because it's pick and mix, maybe you didn't go for the green strands, but you're going to go for something else today, and you go, well, I know I can use findings with everything.
I use the
toggles on your.
I use the silver toggle just on the back of a simple pearl necklace.
So you don't have to just use it with the malachite. That's why we've done this pick and mix, so you can choose which you want to go for. But doesn't that look gorgeous? Those are the 12 o'clock pearls that are coming up later.
They're really lovely toggles.
And the thing with this findings pack is you will, like you said, there's not going to be one thing that you go, oh, I'm probably not going to use those.
No, exactly, and that often happens.
They're all great. Yeah. So now, if you are getting somebody a gift, you've spent £12.99 on a project, on a full project. That's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
£12.99 for the strands and the findings. Now,
whoops,
sorry,
it's all right.
In gold, we're going to match the price, which is brilliant. So in the gold, we're going to match the price. So you get the exact same offering, except this time it's in gold. Now, many of you will probably go for both of these finding packs. Number one, you can mix and match.
Yeah.
You can do your 2-tone jewellery. But what many of us do is, depending on the stone or the piece of jewellery that you're making, you will change to gold or silver. For instance, the malachite I always put with gold, whereas aquamarine I would always put with silver. You know what I mean? Depending on the gem.
Definitely.
And that's going to be personal preference. So instead of those head pins, you're going to get the gold head pins instead of the silver toggles. But I mean, what was it, $7.99? Yeah. Have a look, at other places where you can buy jewellery making components. You'll pay $7.99 for a toggle clasp.
Yeah, you would.
For one toggle clasp. You're getting all of this today as an amazing special offer of just $7.99.
Do you know, if you bought the green beads, the malachite, faux malachite, and the findings pack, what a lot of jewellery your children can be making during the holidays.
Yeah, you're absolutely
I mean,
right.
it's raining outside.
Yeah.
It's such and they've got the threading materials there. They've got everything they need, haven't they?
Exactly. And
it's lovely to see their imagination as well, because there is no rules with them, is there?
They're really, you're so right. And it's the memories, actually.
Yeah, it is.
It's the time spent together.
And if they go and stay with their granny, what a lovely thing to do with granny, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. And it's, it's not just when you make with your kids, and I know this now because that's what I do, it's like the pieces that you make are really extra special, because it's about the quality time you spend together. And, I know I kind of go on about pricing and affordability a lot, but to be fair, to go to the cinema these days, to take them out for an ice cream,
it's so expensive.
All adds up.
Yeah.
And one of the good things about this kind of a project is it's so affordable to be able to get your kids involved with jewellery making. Look at that. All of that, $7.99. That is just
unbelievable.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And it's going to look really nice. It's going to be nice jewellery. So add that to your order. So that's $7.99. You can keep adding that.
I mean, children would love that. The whole mixture there. They'd be delighted with that, wouldn't they?
And adults, it's amazing. Now, it's your tiger tail time. This is brilliant. Oh, they're in twos, are they? Right, let me double check.
Yeah, it's like silver in the gold version, isn't it, really?
The silver and the gold. Oh, I see. Right, so there's 2 different auctions. So same as with the findings. Sorry about that. I've just got myself confused. So this is the silver pack. So just like we did with the findings, you want a silver and a clear. So it's your silver and your clear. And then again,
I've got the clear elastic
we're going to
there.
do the gold and the clear. So if you've got the silver findings pack for $7.99, you can get your Jewellery Maker Essential Beading Thread, which is like a tiger's tail, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got your
and then the elastic
in the clear, and your tiger tails. It's a really good little bundle.
Absolutely, it's everything. It's lovely for children.
I mean, if you are starting out in jewellery making and you don't know if you're going to enjoy it, you're not sure what you're going to do with it, you're still finding your feet. Am I a wire worker? Am I a threader?
And we try everything.
Yeah, this is a great way to get beading thread or tiger tail.
Yeah.
Which actually does work as wire as well. So when we did these tiger tails, Mark showed me how to do macrame with it. And it
holds its shape.
Yes. Yeah, really beautiful. $4.99. It's brilliant. No brainer, isn't it? So that is shop the project so far. That is
it's like
10,
12, 13 pounds.
Yeah, it's amazing. Right, we're nowhere near done.
Oh.
We're going to go again. Are we going to match the price in the gold as well? So if I'm waiting on the gold... You're going to do what now? £1 each. £1 each. Oh, stock up. Hello.
So £10 for that and
for
that.
Yeah. £10. That's a stocking. I mean, a stash stuffer. £10 for both of those.
Brilliant.
That's brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely.
And you've got enough stuff there to keep you going for ages.
For ages.
Yeah,
you
really have.
Much jewellery from this. It's absolutely brilliant.
I mean, there's 4 clasps in there with the 2 toggles and the 2 trigger clasps.
Exactly. That's £1 for your Jewellery Maker elastic. So for your stretchy bracelets or your rings. And £1 for your silver tiger tail as well. Amazing.
Brilliant.
Absolutely amazing.
Bargain.
£2 only. And it's absolutely fabulous. Do not miss out. An incredible auction. Loads of you stocking up your stash. You have the gold option next as well. So if you went for the silver findings, you can grab, and this is what we would normally do, is give you an option for the projects with your silver, an option with your projects with the gold. But we wanted to do something a bit different. So maybe you just need a couple of the maybe you're going to get 3 of the findings packs. Maybe you're going to get 3 of your elastics because you're doing a workshop or something. It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
And it's 0.5 elastic, so you could get a couple of. You could go a couple of passes through with your elastic just to strengthen it up.
Make sure it's nice and strong.
Yeah.
At $1.99 today, it is amazing value for money. Congratulations to every single one of you getting those home. The gold is coming up for you in the next auction, and they have these really handy little nooks. Like a little nook, like a
little
catch.
Notches, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that it doesn't all come springing up.
Yeah, and then you have to take your time unraveling.
Yeah, it's such a pain, isn't it, when that happens?
Yeah. So, and these are our Jewellery Maker branded tiger tail and elastic as well. So we've made them for you with all of our experience and knowing what our collectors like. They're just fab, aren't they? They're absolutely fabulous. Ready for a deal? Stock up your stash. Stock up your stash. They're absolutely fantastic. A few of you may have noticed.
I've noticed.
These pearls.
I just love them.
I know, I'm amazing.
Can't wait to see what price they go into. Girls, I would love to get some. Yeah, we do.
£2 today. That is absolutely amazing. £1 each for your gold tiger tail and your jewellery elastic at Jewellery Maker. Grab the findings packs whilst they are available. They were brand new and just $7.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. And I have to say, Yvonne, I think you did a really good job with the project. I think your necklaces
thank you very much. That's really kind of you.
Beautiful.
Thank
you.
And
of course, with your tiger tail, you can use that for the projects in the 12 o'clock as well.
Absolutely, you can.
It's one of these are
very adaptable. You can use it for so many things.
And it's one of those essentials, a bit like salt and pepper in your
cupboard. And it's very
everything.
That's right. And it's really structural. If you want to make an elaborate pattern with it, it will hold its form.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really fab. Well done, and congratulations, loads of you taking advantage to get that home. Now, before we go into our wall of fame, let me show you this necklace. Now, this is the strand that we have coming up for today's deal of the day, and It does come with a beautiful Baroque as well. But we said at the start of the show, these are so intense in colour, people are going to be questioning if they're natural or if they're dyed. Now, I can guarantee and certify your certificate of authenticity proves that these are natural. We bought them from an amazing supplier who also supplies to the very, very finest jewellery houses, the very, very finest pearl specialists. It is the most intense. Now, I'm sat next to Yvonne, who is wearing the sparkliest, right? She's the most glam. I love your sparkly. But we were saying, because we were looking at this, and she said the light on those pearls
Beautiful.
are just spectacular. These are high luster, intense, natural pink pearls. That's how they're described. High luster, natural pink. Intense
and you
pink.
just happened to find a set with a clasp on.
Jan, one of our amazing maker squad.
She has. She's made a lovely job of those.
And it's, it's a straightforward technique.
It is, yeah.
I mean,
It is.
they are...
She's knotted it, hasn't she?
Is it Jan who has the...
her knotting tool.
No, I think she has a shop. She has a cabinet in a hotel.
She does in a hotel.
Yeah.
Yes, she does.
And I imagine, what you would retail these for.
I mean, they are
perfectly
eye-catching, aren't they?
They're amazing.
What a lovely clasp she's used as well.
Yeah, that's a sort of Charlie Barron type bullet clasp.
It's really lovely.
But look at them. I mean, honestly, that's why both Yvonne and I were like, I wonder what the price is going to be because that's a four-figure pearl, isn't it?
Have you found out how much the pearls are?
I know. That is a four-figure pearl necklace.
Yeah, it is.
Anywhere else. Beautifully.
I mean, I could see that in a shop window and you'd be walking past and something you'd go back and have another look at, isn't it?
It's just incredible.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And the colours are just, look, this is the most intense natural colours in any pearl strand that we've ever done. They are absolutely phenomenal and they are today going to be your deal of the day, deal of the week here.
Definitely.
At Jewellery Maker. Absolutely stunning. Now, it's one auction that's both the single Baroque and the strand. Bearing in mind, I would do exactly what Jan's done as well.
Yeah, because she's made a lovely, we haven't come to that yet, but she's made a lovely...
She's made a beautiful...
it's like a solitaire necklace.
Beautiful solitaire
there it is.
necklace. Absolutely stunning. That's what she's done with the Baroque. And I just think that's two really special pieces of jewellery. They're incredible. So
we did have the connectors on before, and she's like moulded it to the pearl. It's just gorgeous.
It's like a huggy clasp almost.
Yeah,
isn't it?
she's done a smashing job.
Now they're not available on pre-order because we can't open pre-orders from them. We have to give everybody the same fair opportunity to own them. So we will give you a big countdown when we are going to open them up for your graphics. They are seriously special. If you're a pearl lover, get yourself ready. They're coming up as your deal of the week next.
Certainly some of the best we've done, aren't they?
Definitely. So... It's Wall of Fame time. And we've got loads again. We've had really good... Every day this week, we've had a load of entries, which is just fantastic. So keep them coming.
People are probably sitting in the garden making jewellery.
I think so, how are you doing? It's very exciting to welcome you to the show. We have people that tune in just at 10 o'clock so that they can watch the Wall of Fame, which is lovely. And we've got lots to get through. So let's get started. I'm going to start with the wonderful... Alyssa Wood. Good morning, Alyssa. Thank you so much for your entry. You are number 83 this week. Alyssa says, morning, fabulous creative crew. Oh, I like that. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Sterling silver peridot bubble ring all from Jewellery Maker. I love it.
I think it's beautiful.
Me too. I don't think we see anywhere near enough peridot.
No,
I'm hoping.
I love peridot.
Me too. I love it. Well, it's next month's birth gem, so fingers crossed that we have some
We'll get loads
coming in. I'm hoping to.
Let's hope so.
I love peridot.
Now, I've got one from Jane Hayes, who's number 84, who says, "Hi all, please see my latest make of chakra earrings. They're made from white jade shepherd hooks, bought some time ago and just waited to be made. White to represent the crown chakra, then one of the small inscribed agate beads in orange to represent the sacral chakra. A sterling silver lotus connector. These are gorgeous. Yes, they are.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah, finished with a large inscribed agate in black to represent the root chakra.
Yeah.
I use sterling silver wire to make the wrap loops, and of course all the components are from JM. An ideal mix of products from designers Susie and Debbie, and I will love wearing them. Good luck to all in the draw."
Jane,
They're beautiful.
I like that because sometimes with chakra jewelry, they're very obviously chakra,
Yeah.
or but these are really elegant.
I love that lotus flower, don't you?
It is beautiful. We did that just this week.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I saw them the other day.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, next up is 85. Very
look at
posh.
those.
This is Lynn. Hi, everybody. Hope everybody is well. My entry is a snow leopard bracelet based on a technique demonstrated by Yvonne several months ago. The loop consists of 11 seed beads, and the gemstone embellishments are 3mm white topaz and black spinel. Many thanks to Yvonne for the inspiration, and everyone at Jewellery Maker for all that you do. Best wishes to everyone in the draw. How amazing is it?
Thank you so
see it
much.
come back around.
I know. Thank you so much for having a go at that. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, isn't it? It's two photos of the same thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done.
Well done, you. That looks amazing. I love it when it's good timing when somebody says, "Oh, I bought from this particular guest," and then that's the day that you're there. Yeah. Do you want to go ahead with that one?
Okay, this is Lorraine Smith, number 86. "Hi JM, this entry is 3 memory wire bracelets. They are great with beachwear and great for using up my ever-increasing bead stash. Good luck everyone." They are lovely.
They are lovely.
Smashing holiday bracelets,
Yeah, they're very
aren't they?
beachy. I
You're
love
number
them.
86, Lorraine.
Well done, Lorraine. And Margaret Gibson. Good morning, Margaret. 87 you are this week. These earrings are the first piece of jewellery I've made in 12 months. The pearls and findings are from Jewellery Maker, but I can't remember where I got the chain from. It's good to be back, and I'm trying for the WOF after 12 months away. Good luck to everyone. Well, Margaret, welcome back. I hope you're very well. Welcome back. 87 this week, and a very good luck to you.
Yeah, hopefully the break will bring you good luck for the draw. This one is from Justine Simon, number 88. Morning, jewellery family. Today's entry is a black spinel multi-strand necklace with a marquisite connector and sterling silver findings. Everything from JM. Good luck to all. That is so pretty.
I don't know if you saw, I did a show with Debs the other day, and we were trying to basically create this, but nowhere near as well as Justina's done.
Oh, that's
so
beautiful.
Justine, in
Well
my
done.
mind, that's what I wanted it to look like. Gorgeous.
That's smashing, isn't it? Love the connector.
Okay, 89. Lots of jewellery. This is Lynn. Good morning, Lynn. 89 you are this week. Please find attached a photo of my latest makes. All items of Jewellery Maker and silver-plated base metal rings. The ogle from the toggle clasp make the cufflinks, including stars and beads, and even the display boxes, Jewellery Maker. Loved making them, and hopefully they sell at my next craft event. Love to all. Fantastic, aren't they? Really clever way to use the toggles
Toggle clasp
to make cufflinks. That's really good.
Great idea, isn't it?
Yeah, I've not seen that
Just
before.
a few jump rings to make the chain,
Yeah,
and you're
really
away,
clever.
aren't you?
Love that. Well done to you.
Thank you. Right, this is from Wendy Crick, who is number 90, and she says, "Hello all. I'm sure you must have been inundated with pearl beady beads inspired by Susie. They're so beautiful. I have made 2 long line necklaces and 2 pairs of earrings to match. I didn't have green pearls, but on one necklace I used peridot rounds and on the other chrome diopside. I use lucite clusters of flowers. Deb would be pleased. Keep up the happy banter. Good luck to all. Absolutely
Wendy.
gorgeous, Wendy. Well done.
I've got a feeling we're feeling a peridot shift. I've got a feeling we get some gorgeous peridot coming in, hopefully.
and dioxide. What a lovely combination, yeah?
Beautiful, Wendy. Thank you so much for your entry. Okay, I've got the final one today from June Evans. Good morning, June. You're 91 in this week's draw. Hello, everyone at Jewellery Maker. Now recovered from my eye surgery, so I've had a go at some simple earrings at the weekend from a kit that I bought from Jewellery Maker many moons ago. They had a wonderful array of gemstones, and I've kept some of the gold spaces aside to use in a necklace, as they are so pretty. I also found some Swarovski, also Jewellery Maker buy, but from a long time ago, to make another pair. Hope you like them. An easy make to get my mojo back. Good luck to all waffers. Being spoilt with a wonderful array of gemstones available. Bank balance not looking so great. Love the shows and variety of designers.
What a lovely thing to say.
Great, fantastic, lovely compliments for us. And I'm hoping you're recovering well from your surgery. And they are I mean, she says quite simple, but they're lovely.
They are beautiful.
Really, really beautiful.
Yeah, she's made the connectors there, hasn't she?
Yeah, really,
They're
really beautiful.
lovely.
Well done to you. So, another great day for entries. Keep them coming. We absolutely
love to see them, don't we?
We do, and I love the little messages that we get from
I
them
do
with
too,
each of the
yeah.
makes. It's great to hear from you. So, if you want to enter, here's just how to do it. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And it's a fantastic idea to enter, even if it's something very straightforward and simple, because by entering the Jewellery Wall of Fame, the winner we announce on a Wednesday, and the winner will get £100 credit. The runner-up will get £50 credit, so it is well worth an entry. And we play out the winner's entry. I think it's still Barry. Was it Barry we drew last week? Oh, it's John. That's right. Barry's the week before, I think. John Haggerty. That's right. John Haggerty won this week. So you'll see John's design in just a moment's time. Now, coming up after this, it's time for the deal of the day.
Wow.
The most sensational, rich colour pearl, teamed with a stunning matching baroque. I haven't seen coloured pearls like this in a really long time, so it's going to be very, very exciting. It's your deal of the day, and it's happening right now.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for a very exciting deal of the day. Now, they're not available yet on pre-order. We have 100, or I should say we have 98.
Yeah.
Because we cannot, I've had too many auctions that I've let pass me by that I've lived to regret.
It's horrible when you keep thinking, I wish I'd have got those.
And especially, I hate going, you know what, 2 years ago, I should have got that.
Yeah.
Then. 2 years ago, we saw them at this size too. And we just know that this is an exceptionally special opportunity.
They're
These
gorgeous.
are not only big, round.
Yeah.
They are naturally intense in their pink colour.
It's hard to believe that they've been matched like that and all natural. How many pearls they must have gone through to match them up like that.
I've never seen, not with my own eyes, only looking at the big stores.
Yeah.
I don't mean high streets, I'm talking the big
pearl houses,
specialists.
yeah.
And this colour, this intensity of colour is absolutely world class. We're talking about some of the finest, intense and beautiful pearls. Now it's interesting because we did our deal of the day earlier, not deal of the day, our early bird. I was just doing a quick little bit of research and I just wanted to share with you this pair of earrings because it wouldn't be exactly the same, but if I just move those over a moment. Roscoe, have you seen these? So with two of your pearls in your strand and the cluster, you could create a really similar look. These earrings are £5,000. They're stunning though, aren't they?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
They're exquisite. Now, when it comes to pink pearls, they are very, very, very highly sought after. And I can go through, I don't even know if they have any strands at the moment at Yoko because they are so hard to get hold of. Now, we started bringing you pink pearls about 3 years ago. I want to say about 3 years ago. We found an amazing, when we lost Charlie Barron, in terms of he started working somewhere else, not an accident.
No, we didn't lose him.
Thank goodness. But he said, look, guys, I was the channel manager at the time next door.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, so I was managing the channel. We used to do 3 shows with Charlie a year. So he would bring to us, and they were big shows.
Yeah, when I first started, Charlie was still here.
We were doing 4 hours, 3 times on a weekend, 12 hours live of pearls from Charlie.
He can't do it now, can he?
Well, no. So it's, I haven't been a channel manager for about 2 or 3 years now. So it was maybe 2 or 3 years ago, maybe 3, let's say 3. We'd done the show pre-birthday, and he said, off air, guys, I think the birthday show might be our last show. Yeah. And we thought, because sometimes suppliers will go, we got to put our prices up. And we were like, okay, that's fine. We know that you probably have to put prices up and things like that. But I didn't anticipate when he came back then for the birthday, he was like, no, that is our last collection.
Everything.
And he was like, I've got people, literally clients waiting. I could take that pearl that you have there and go and sell it 10 times more. And he was like, it just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any business sense.
Of course,
to him,
and we understand that. And we still have a great relationship with Charlie. We just can't buy like we could. So we then had to start looking in other spaces.
For other suppliers.
And in doing that, in looking for marine pearls, so your Akoyas, your Southsea, your white pearls, we discovered this amazing nursery, this pearl nursery that produced naturally pink pearls. Now, they're phenomenal. To find this colour naturally is incredible, but they are normally a very, very subtle and soft pink, aren't they? Just a little sort of 10 to 15% tone.
Yes.
Whereas these are naturally intense. They are full on wow factor.
They're just an exquisite colour, aren't they?
The colour is just incredibly exquisite. And now these particular pearls, on top of the fact that they are so intense in their colour, they're also metallic.
Yeah.
So your description with these will have that metallic name, your authenticity certificate. Now that, again, puts the price into... we were talking off air because we were obsessed with these. And we were saying,
we genuinely
when
love
we're
them.
offered pearls, there's there's this grade, there's it's not like a tanzanite where there's ungraded and then 4 grades of tanzanite.
Yeah, that's
There
nice.
are lots of grades for pearls, and you have to be a pearl grader to be able to do this. So, when we talk about giving you a fine grade of pearls like this, we are talking extraordinarily special. And they come from this one particular nursery. Now, again, we can't say for sure, because without being in the room when the deal happens, that one pearl specialist that brings big pink pearls in London and around the world go to the same nursery, but we are pretty certain. And when we think about the fact and the deal that we're going to be able to offer you today, I'm really, really excited. I've just had a quick look online and we saw a single pendant in 18 karat gold for £800, which...
One pearl.
But that, I actually think that's quite, in the space that we are in at the moment for pearls, it is extraordinary.
They were so classic, weren't they?
They're so beautiful. And the reality is, and I don't know if you've seen in Dave's recent pearl presentation, because Dave's just come back, so Dave Troth has just been in China. He went to judge. Have you seen any of the photos of him?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's really cool. To be fair, bearing in mind, I've known Dave since we kids went to first school together.
Did you?
Yeah. So we've been friends for years, and he's very. He's quite a chill person.
Yeah, he's very relaxed.
He's very relaxed.
Yes,
and I just imagine him being at this event being like, oh my gosh,
you're all excited.
Syndrome. Yeah, and being like, what am I doing here? So he was a judge. He was invited to be a judge. He goes to different award events for cutting in Tucson and design events. And he said they're normally quite small affairs. And normally... it's kind of like a filming thing. They film and they publicise who wins the awards. But the people that go and watch them are people who are really, really interested in lapidary, which aren't very many people. Yeah. Anyway, so it was called the Guild Aurora Awards in China, and they said, do you want to come over? And
how lovely.
You can judge, and you'll be on the judging panel with our sort of pearl guests. And he was like, yeah, I'd love to.
Nice to be nice.
He was like, yeah, I'd love to do that. They picked him up from the airport in this big posh fancy car. Each of the judges had their own fancy car. He said he's driving through the city, and there's billboards because they said, can you send us a headshot? So he just sent his normal Jen's TV photo, and he's on these massive billboards. And they went, so they're doing a pre-showing before the models come out in all the jewellery, and there was something like 10. Was it something like 100,000, Roscoe, or 10,000 viewers? Because. Well, for the pre-show, when they were just having a chat, the experts were having a chat, he said, do we know how many viewers we've got? And they said something like, oh, there's 10,000 people watching.
Wow.
And he was like, is there really? Anyway, there were 70 million people that tuned into the event.
Wow.
70 million viewers tuned in to watch the awards.
Of people.
And you compare that in the UK, it was a Gavin and Stacey
Christmas
special.
More than the Oscars.
Yeah. Well, so in the UK, the record for the highest viewers was... the Christmas special of Gavin and Stacey last year.
How many was
15 million.
Right.
So 70 million. This is in China. This is
that was
huge.
Big.
Yeah,
that
bigger
was
than
huge.
X Factor, bigger than Strictly.
Yeah.
Far greater, even than Gavin and Stacey, right?
Wow.
So and he was going. I think he was kind of looking around a bit like, wow. So he was amongst fantastic company. Eric Yen.
What an experience!
Yeah, from there's a guy from Pearl Paradise. Eric Yen's from the ADTA. So he's amongst really fantastic experts.
Yeah.
And to be honest, one of the reasons he went really is to network and meet the other pearl industry people and get access to pearls and build relationships. But one of the photos I find really interesting, because he told me this maybe about 2 years ago, because he's travelling around, because we no longer have Charlie to get our pearls from, and he was saying what they're doing is, because people, if you're a pearl trader, they're just selling in China. They're not even bothering with outside of Chinese market. And he said they set themselves up with a tripod, and they just go live on the stream, and they just sell them. Oh, wow. Literally, they'll go and get them from the nursery, and then go live on their phone, and they sell TikTok and things. I don't think it is TikTok.
I do have to say, I've heard Dave say before, that's the way it's going to go.
Well, there's a photo. We're just trying to find it, because this was at this, and these pearl traders are making fortunes, and they're not, Charlie Barron's dad and uncle and granddad. They're in their 20s. There are lots
of young people.
Yeah, so there's Dave. Look, this is the awards. Which is where he was on the judging panel, and there's some phenomenal. I mean, the pearls and the models that what he showed me, the images of were really, really fantastic. But we'll find in a minute the.
Was it just for one day?
No, I
But
think
the
it was a
actual
couple-day
thing,
event.
yeah.
But he actually presented the award.
Did he
Yeah.
really?
And the thing is, because we were looking at these pictures, and I was like, Dave, I said, if you wore a T-shirt, he said, I had no idea how
Yeah,
big it was
everybody
gonna
else is
be.
in a
But
jacket.
that's just classic Dave. He thought it was going to be like the other awards he's been to, where it's quite
Shirt
casual.
and tie there.
Yeah, which is amazing. Now, like I said, this part, so this was, they were having like an expert chat. They were saying, what do you think is happening in the industry? Sorry, it was, so I said it was 10,000, I wasn't sure. It was 110,000 people tuned into the pre-talk. So this was the panel, question and answer, and they did call like a press release. And David said, oh, how many people are watching? And like 110,000 people.
Gee
and he was
whiz.
going, what? And it just became a little bit of kind of Pearl Mania.
Fancy driving along the road and seeing your face
Face
on a billboard,
I
though,
know,
as
really,
well.
really incredible. And also, you know, really, it makes me feel like, well, we have access to Dave. We can get, you know, the pearls that Dave can bring to us and our amazing pearl buyers. But yeah, so one of the things is a big challenge for us is this new change in the way that they're selling the pearls into the market.
Yeah.
So it used to be that you would have pearl specialists. There are still pearl specialists. As Dave's got a friend in Geneva. Her name is Salima, where he bought his private pearl collection.
Yeah.
There are still big pearl markets. This was the billboard. Look.
Oh.
Can you see it?
Oh, there it
Second
is.
from the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a great picture as well.
Yeah, fantastic. So that was really, really cool. And this was the panel. So you've got Eric Yen, AGTA. You've got Jeremy Shepherd from Pearl Paradise. That's one of the biggest, I think Pearl Paradise are the biggest online pearl retailer. And they do from low grade to high grade.
Yeah.
Then you've got Ruby Lou, who is the guild president.
Yeah.
You've got Paula Chavanchet. You've got Martine Bell from Rio Grande. You've got Pierre Fallord from Atlas Pearls. And you've got R. Dave Troth.
Well, we were certainly in good company, weren't we?
Exactly, right? Exactly. And there is a picture. I just wanted to show you the gentleman who's selling the pearls on his online, because what's really challenging for us. So he's told us this, he's like, this is the future of pearls, and he saw it firsthand. So can you see he's got like a phone set up in front of him?
Yeah.
It says here, the domestic market is so strong for this new production that the vast majority have been sold directly from the pearl farms to the Asian market. The prices continue to soar as production has been greatly diminished by the insatiable appetite. Currently, there isn't enough of these pearls to meet the global demand. So if you can imagine, right, at because it's population we can't even begin to imagine, you know what I mean, compared to little old England, and little old Great Britain. But so these people, they go online, if there's 70 million people tuning in for that awards, let's say there's 3 million, let's say there's 1 million, let's say there's 150,000 people watching this person's live feed, and he goes, right, this is the next lot, this is the pearl, I'm going to put it for sale, boom, it's gone. Here's the next one, I'm going to put it for sale, boom. And they, within minutes, can sell, they're gone. So whereas before, you would have people come to the pearl traders and go, we know we've got diminished production because of COVID. We know we've got an increase in prices because of younger people now buying pearls. And now we're competing with these young entrepreneurs who can...
These are going to be the rich...
new money, they call it, don't they?
They do. The rich social media people,
absolutely.
aren't they? And there's lots of them.
Yeah, and fair enough. You know, we know that this... influence, I follow a few people, and it's really tricky because I might see something. There was a really lovely swimsuit. I saw this lady and I thought, that's really flattering. It was lovely. And I went to go and buy it, all sold out. And they if you see something you like and you click on it and they're all sold out because they can reach. It's a bit, I guess, a little bit like what we do. We can reach a lot of people.
Yes, absolutely.
Right? But the difference being, obviously, they can set their prices at what they want because they'll pay extraordinary numbers. So then when we go, oh, can we see some pearls? They go, they're gone. They're already sold. It's staying within that Asian market space because it's getting sold before it's even going to the trade.
It's fabulous if you can get into it, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really incredible. And there's been people like Charlie and others, they just stay there. They don't even bother going to sell them in Italy even. You know, and this is a brand new way of, it's kind of like a complete disruption to the pearl market in the last 18 months, 2 years. It's totally different.
And when you think they're selling one at a time.
Exactly. This is as big as, you know, when lab-grown diamonds hit the diamond market.
Yeah.
You know, this is as big as it gets for disruption of trade. Massive. So when a couple of years ago, we used to be able to get pearl auctions in droves. We could bring you big pearl auctions daily.
Yeah. Oh yes, we did. We used to have a lot more pearls.
And we bought you some amazing pearls in our birthday event. That was May. We bought you some amazing pearls last month. But this is the first big proper pearl auction of July. And it's absolutely extraordinary. Now, I've got 100 of these, minus 2. Because we really, really have fallen. I think you can't not, and I'm going to get these out of the stand actually. They don't come in this display, by the way. I just wanted to say that because I know a few years ago we were talking about Susie. She bought some of the birthday a few years ago, and that I remember because they were $9.99 was the price point, and she was like, "This is brilliant." You know what Susie like?
I do.
She was like, "These are brilliant for $9.99," and it came in a display box much like this. And they're stunning. Now Susie's design, she put a little faceted, maybe a pink spin out. It's like a very, very, very soft pink stone.
Sounds gorgeous.
In between each one, and it's stunning. It's one of my favourite pieces that Susie's made. It's not for sale. It is Susie's, but it's absolutely stunning. And I think I'm going to do that with mine. Although now Jan, one of our maker squad, has pearl knotted this. This is the saddest thing about pearls when I try them on, because look, that looks fabulous. They're glowing. When I take them off as an individual, it's so lackluster. I feel like, honestly,
Feel like playing Jane.
Yeah, what a letdown.
No,
do you know what I mean?
not at all.
They are show-stopping.
They are excellent.
And I think even if you're not a pearl lover, there's something about these pearls.
There is. Definitely.
They are exquisite.
And I think they're the sort of pearls that you wouldn't save for special occasions. You could wear it any time.
I agree. It's the colour, because they're like they're more than a blush, but because they're that neutral.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
It's very, very difficult to describe the colour. I mean, we can say it's pretty, which it is, but it's like a dusky colour, isn't it?
They're absolutely, honestly, they are. Look at them. And the other thing is, it's not just that intensity of colour, it's the metallic lustre.
It says beautiful.
It's that beauty. Look, they're like light bulbs, aren't they? Can you see?
Just to put the word metallic into pearls doubles the price.
Absolutely. And to give you about an idea, and I'll show you in a moment, because describing lustre and seeing lustre in pearls are two different things. And actually, when we value pearls, and it comes to valuing pearls, we don't talk about the 4 C's like we do with gemstones. We talk about the 5 virtues. And I just want to show you, I've got a really good little tool that I can talk to you through what lustre means, because actually it's much easier to see it. Right, here you go. If I just show you the 5 virtues. If I flip this around, get started. So this is talking about South Sea pearls, but it applies to all pearls. It's a really good way to see the difference in why we value and how we categorise and grade pearls. So instead of 4 C's, so the 4 C's of gemstones are your cut, colour, clarity, and your carat weight. With your 5 virtues for pearls, it's lustre, complexion, shape, colour, and size. So if we start with size, that's pretty straightforward. How big is your pearl, right? That's pretty straightforward. Next is your colour. Now, you can have your beautiful golden colours. These are the natural colours you'll find in pearls, to your cream, to your white pink, to your silver, to your silver pink. Now, when we say pink here, it's a very subtle and soft natural pink, because when you can find pearls naturally, the pink is
hardly
a soft
pink at all.
Yeah,
isn't it?
we say pink, and you know, you see a little bit moment of pink, but really it's a subtlety.
Yeah.
Then we talk about shape. Now, shape is, I think, a preference. The most expensive shape is round. So if you have a perfectly round pearl, that's what the industry regards as the most expensive. However, I still think they're beautiful in a drop, in an oval, in a button, and in a baroque. I think all of them are beautiful. But
I even like I thought the potato pearls we had on earlier.
Stunning.
They've got character, haven't they?
So I personally, yes, okay, the round are the most expensive, but I think that one is a little bit more about your taste.
That's only because someone says that.
Yeah,
it doesn't
exactly.
have to be, does it?
Then you've got your complexion. Now, the complexion is how smooth the surface of the pearl is. So if we move this along, that would be a poorer complexion compared to that. Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
I actually quite like a little bit of marking because otherwise they look fake.
They look so natural,
yeah,
don't
and
they?
I do. I like a little bit personally because then you can tell the real rather than like a shell pearl.
People don't question it.
But number one is luster. Now, let me show you the difference of poor and excellent luster. So if I just take this down to poor, that's
It's like chalk.
yeah. So it doesn't have any sheen or gleam or light. So the luster is basically how good the nacre is. Because you can have very, very thick nacre that isn't made up of lots of layers. Think of it like, it's not a very nice way to describe it, but it's the best way to describe it. You know, like a gobstopper in the 90s, right?
Yeah.
If you've got thick layers, you won't have good luster. If you've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of little layers, then the light enters. They call the skin of the pearl. The light enters and it spills, right?
Oh,
so that's what you want.
know that.
You want loads of thin layers of nacre.
Yeah.
So this would be thicker layers of nacre. This will be a little bit more. That's a fair luster. Do you see how it becomes more shiny and more gleamy? Now there's a little bit more. And excellent is like that.
Lovely.
So the difference is huge.
It's massive, isn't it?
Massive. Now the price at each of these gradings is massive. Now we are talking about
Does it jump up a lot?
huge, huge. You can have a tiny, tiny, tiny pearl that has excellent luster and it is way more expensive than a big pearl with no luster. So
Like having a flawless diamond.
exactly. That's exactly right. The smaller the diamond, but it has better clarity, better cut, then that's more expensive.
More sought after. Yeah.
Now, this is the designer that really brought pink pearls into the market space. Then we're talking about, there we go. So this is the Novus necklace. Now this was 3 years ago. The price is likely to have gone up. This is a presentation Roscoe's found from 3 years ago. One of the most famous, I love the Novus necklace. If you make your own version of this, it's absolutely stunning. Now, 3 years ago, that was £22,500.
Is that gold in between them, or is that a little stone? Little gold.
I think it's like gold spaces.
Yeah, nice.
So you could do that. You could
Yeah,
get
it
gold
looks as though they've
spaces.
knotted each side of it.
Yeah, beautiful. You could make your own Novus, not for 22,500. That will do you a Jewellery Maker price. Now, the thing that's really interesting is I asked what you thought the price was going to be.
Yeah.
I then... Oh, are you going to show that, Ross?
Oh, you've got it.
I just texted that to Ross in the break.
This is your
This is
poor
my other half.
partner.
Thank goodness this isn't live because I do not trust what he might send through. Right, I actually just was curious. But that, by the way, that's the price you said as well,
it was.
isn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, 10.15. Exactly. Right, so I said, what do you reckon? And he said, are the Edisons 14 mil?
Yes, he did.
This is producer Dave, by the way, from Gems. I wasn't going to show that live, Roscoe, but never mind. We're doing it now anyway. That's all right. I just sent it to you because it was interesting that Yvonne said the same number, and then it was also interesting that the single one pearl was £800.
Yeah.
Now, exactly. That's why I wanted to find out, Roscoe, because genuinely, and I've done them next door, and they're really good prices. I would quite happily purchase this
absolutely.
for $799. I do not think that is an inflated price.
I don't
I
either.
think that is
No,
spectacular as a price.
I would expect
They are
that price
really
in a
fine.
jeweller's shop window. That's what I'd expect,
I
if
think,
not more.
Yeah, I think in a jewellery shop window, you probably four figures. This strand, by the way, this is Jan's design. She has beautifully pearl knotted. She's used French wire to connect the toggle bullet clasp, which is what this is the exact clasp, by the way, the exact clasp on Charlie Barron's. So if you go into Charlie Barron's boutique in London, that's the exact clasp. Now, I cannot iterate to you, I can't, without screaming down the television, get on the phone lines. This is going to be the most incredible auction. The most incredible auction. Look at that luster.
I might even push the boat out and get a gold
clasp. Yeah, no, I agree. You could definitely go for a gold clasp or gold spaces.
Yeah, definitely.
If you want to recreate that Novus design, these pearls are so special. You could easily. And it would be probably an investment of maybe £100.
Yeah, and if you put spaces in, you could then take a couple out for earrings, couldn't you?
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. I can't decide if I'm pearl knotting like Jan or if I'm micro-faceting like Susie, because they're just absolutely awesome. And the best part about it is you also get an extra pearl. This strand is so amazing. We haven't even spoken about the fact.
And it's a gorgeous pearl.
This is coming along with your strand. This is a single pearl. That's Jan's design. Right, we've got to get these graphics open because we didn't open pre-orders, so everybody's biting at the bit.
Because we haven't got them either.
Yeah. Now, Jan is a pearl specialist, so she has her own little stall, and she knows pearls very, very, very well. She says these are the best pearls I have worked with. They are stunning.
Absolutely.
Now, if that doesn't tell you how amazing,
she has worked with a lot of pearls over a lot of years.
Yeah, they're incredible. The intensity of the colour, they are exceptional. As soon as the graphics come in, do dial, because we have done no pre-orders, so there are a lot of people waiting. Yeah. As soon as they go live, I can confirm we are not doing $7.99 for these. And I genuinely, personally, as a collector, as somebody experienced in jewellery, somebody experienced in fine pearls, I was very lucky when I was the channel manager. I helped with the, the 80,000, the 50,000 pound Charlie Barron pearls. I've seen incredible. Wow. And I, as a collector, would be more than happy to pay $799. Yeah. And that's at our pricing. That's gems, where we cut out the middleman, where we have amazing deals. You could times that by 10 in a jewellery store. Exactly. That is not a ridiculous price. It really, really isn't a ridiculous price. We are at the moment, what I think you could call a competitive price. A competitive price. The Nexus, you could make that. Even if we finished at £8,000, let's say you put £1,000 in for a gold it would be a lot less than that. But if you've got a gold clasp and gold spacers, let's say you put another £1,000 in your budget and you spent £9,000 total, you could make this incredible.
22,500. Wow. Yeah,
but we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near the price.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This is a gorgeous ring. This one's 2,000. Those are gorgeous. Now, they're intense pink. Now, they don't have any like this anymore. This was from years ago.
They're like reversible.
Yeah, they are. They're reversible. They're beautiful. These ones, they don't have in the shop anymore.
Never seen anything like that before.
And please do, I would encourage you, please do look at the pearls on Yoko London because, Mikimoto as well. Cherry, a couple of years ago, it was last year, went to Yoko. And she was invited. She went in, because you have to have an appointment.
Wow!
And she went in with Debs. Her and Debbie Cavell went in, and she was taking pictures and sending them to me. They had in their whole shop one pearl. If I went right back through my WhatsApp, I could find it. But it was 85,000 for the one. It was like a massive Baroque. Anyway.
Wow.
There's a part of me, and I don't want to kind of I don't want this to come out in the wrong way. There's a part of me that wants to say, don't worry about the money because we're going to look after you. But I know that that's silly because, of course, you need to think about the money.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
yeah, definitely.
But I almost want to say, for the outstanding beauty, for the fine quality of every pearl, and you could buy 2 strands and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So you could do 39 separate pendants and sell them.
40.
40. Oh, just this little old.
Yeah, that's a little old pearl
this
sitting on
little
its own.
Massive. And this is what I'm saying, they look dyed. Can
Look
we
at
just
the
double
lustre
check the
on that.
Baroque, Roscoe? I know it is.
Incredible.
It looks dyed.
The different colours in that is just unbelievable.
It's just astounding, isn't it?
Mm.
Okay, right, let's get that price on the move. Absolutely amazing. And when I text Dave that picture of it in my hand, I forgot to say, oh, and there's a Baroque as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you didn't add the money on for that.
Right, now that's me. I'm in. I'm shopping. I'm checking out $7.99. If we go any lower than this, I'm buzzing. Because honestly, let me just pop something behind it because it looks a bit rough and ready on that desk, if that's all right. We've got lots of little dinks and knocks and things, if that's okay.
It's well used, isn't it? This
Yes.
disc?
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
There we go. How about like that? Oh,
That's perfect, that colour, isn't it?
they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. This is Jan's. I've got to remember, I've got to knock my own if I'm doing it like
Yeah,
this.
definitely.
So this is just Jan's.
Got some
piece.
practicing to do.
Yeah, I do need to practice. Or I could do what Susie did with the microfacets.
Yeah,
but the
you
great
wouldn't have
thing
to
is,
knot then.
I could do one and wear it like that for a bit, and then I could
Of course
change
you
it.
could.
And what are you
That's
doing?
the whole thing about being a jewellery maker.
Exactly.
You can just change it
So
up
whatever
whenever
we
you
do
feel
lower
like.
than this, I'm seriously happy. These are your natural metallic, beautiful. They're 9 to 11.5 inches in.
9
to 11.5 inches. 9 to 11.5 millimeters. Just to show you, I'll put one as a ring so you can kind of see what that size looks like. And this is from the smallest end. Oh, look at the colour.
Beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They are.
There's something really special about them.
You actually can't describe how wonderful they are, can you?
You have to see them in
Yeah.
person.
You won't. These would be special occasion pearls, but I'd be tempted to wear them very often as well.
So stunning.
I definitely, as mother of the bride, wear those, wouldn't you?
They're absolutely gorgeous. And you get your Baroque. I keep forgetting about this gorgeous Baroque.
How can you forget about that poor little
Look
thing?
at those. Oh my gosh, look at this luster. Is it, or is it the colour? I don't
know, it's just, look at that, it's incredible.
This is in our temporary studio. This light display, this little light party is in our temporary studio lighting. Valentina's just bought. Valentina is also one of our pearl specialists. Yeah, Valentina makes lots of amazing pearl, beautiful jewellery. What are your thoughts? I'd love to hear from you because you know pearls really well.
Yeah.
You've seen the kind of pearls we bring to you here at Jewellery Maker. They are absolutely exquisite. And
I've done 5 split pay as well.
it's on 5 split pay. It's not your price. Not your price today. I actually wonder if, because sometimes they input the pricing wrong into the computers, and there's occasionally, it doesn't happen all the time, but occasionally I think that's price wrong, and I've known it to happen because normally that's when I'm shopping. Honestly, normally I'm shopping.
Yeah.
That's the one. Where did you get that from? That's the one that Terry sent to me. Do you remember I said?
Yeah, you did. Is that an opal as well on it?
Yoka London.
Yeah.
That's the one that Terry, so that's about a year ago. So it's an opal at the top and then a Baroque, a pink Baroque.
Wow.
And it was 80, how much, Ross? 89, sorry, I said 85. It was 89,000. That was the only pink Baroque they had. We're like, we'll throw that one in with a strand. That's amazing. I never get pearls from anywhere else since buying from your show. It's a win-win. Thank you. And Dave. Sally, I completely agree. That is already an incredible price with the Baroque. Now this is Jan's piece finished. You might have this bail. This was an icicle bail. It's all sold out now.
Lovely, isn't it?
But it's absolutely... I mean, look at that. Sorry, the camera's now... This is its kind of default setting, zoomed out. And even zoomed out, they're phenomenal.
Yeah.
Oh, they're like...
Oh,
I feel like I'm
you can't stop
getting
looking at them though, can you?
I'm not shouting at you, am I?
I'm actually glued to them.
They're just, you've got to please see them in real life. Please see them in real life. They are
The colours.
just...
Oh, I can't believe the colours on that one.
And they're natural. And they're just, we have to remember the fact that, you know, even dyed pearls...
That could be your everyday one, and that could be your special occasion.
Or you could, you know, at these kind of prices, if you can get there, you could do a strand and then do earrings or bracelet.
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely incredible. At $4.99, we're both in.
Yeah, definitely.
We are so excited for you. Us.
Yeah,
I can't
leave us a
wait.
couple, won't you?
Yeah, at $2.99. This is absolutely amazing. 5 interest-free split payment. That is
I
your
love
deal.
that.
That is amazing. This is extraordinary. $2.99. When Roscoe said today, that's why we were going, what price do you think? What price do you think? And he said to me, $2.99. I thought, that's no way the price of these pearls. It is extraordinary value. That's exactly £500 less than what people were talking about, and £500 less than what you'll pay for one of these pearls as a pendant elsewhere. And not many people are making strands, you know, because they're so expensive to source. Almost all designers now.
Can you imagine in a couple of years' time, we won't be able to get strands like that, will we?
Exactly. Valentina says, thank you, but I'm not really an expert like Jan. I just love pearls and I love working with them. Oh, that's very sweet of you. She said, oh my God, thank you. I know, it's so amazing, isn't it? That was lovely of you to say how good, because Jan is she has pearl shop, you know, it's what she does.
Yeah, she does.
And Jan's message says, these are the best pearls I've worked with. Wow. I too only trust Jewellery Maker for pearls, and I won't buy from anywhere else. They are just gorgeous. I'm telling you now, Dave Troth's been saying it for years, because I didn't know you guys had pearls like this for these prices.
Oh, did you not?
No, I didn't. I knew Dave Troth, because I'm Gems. I go, Dave, look at these pearls, and he'd go,
yeah, screw his nose up.
These are, now this is Jan, so this is the amazing Jan Doyer. She's one of our maker squad. She has her own pearl shop. She's worked with pearls extensively over many years.
She has.
So she knows her pearls. Her words are, these are the best pearls I've worked with. They are stunning.
Yeah, they are.
Jan, you did a beautiful job with your projects.
Yeah, well done. They're amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Now, you what? Okay.
Oh, we haven't got many left.
We're going to get a better price.
No.
Right. Okay.
So we're over subscribed then, aren't we? Yeah.
Right. Oh, my heart is racing now. Right. We've got 37 chances left. Roscoe, being the tease that he is, has just told me that this was never going to be the price. So this morning when we're going, how much, because we want to get
I know,
them,
he did. Yeah.
he told us $2.99, and he said, I want to see a genuine reaction. I won't say this very often, and please do not spend outside your budget. I would never encourage you to overshop or spend outside your budget. If you can and you like them, get them.
Yeah.
As if I'm sat at home with you as a friend, outstanding value. They are amazing quality. Thank you, Jem. At this price they are. I've bought a lot of pearls from JM. These are the best ever. I've got 31 chances and we're not done at that price. They are 29
they're going down and down.
chances. I can't believe. Okay, please don't miss out. As if, you know, if I'm sat at home with you as a friend and I'm going, I know pearls, Don't, if they're going lower than 299 is exceptional.
Yes, it is.
Exceptional. 799 is exceptional.
We
And
might be going on
Baroque.
wish list, you and I.
Roscoe, can we buy during the auction? Okay, I really do. Please. Oh, because this, like you said, in 3 years we'll be going,
Yeah.
we should have got it.
I mean, and we've seen it so many times. We used to get tanzanite all the time, and people would say, "Oh, it's going to run out. It's going to run out." Yeah, but you've got loads. But it did.
If you can do that, Roscoe, I'd be delighted. £50 on split pay.
Yeah.
Oh, they're amazing. They are. Yeah. It's your call, babe. Oh my gosh. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you. Okay.
Let's go in again. You did, yeah.
£50 on split pay.
Yes, true. Yeah.
$49.99 for the most beautiful natural Baroque I've ever seen. And that is $199.
I wonder how much Jan would sell that for in her cabinet.
Well,
we could ask.
She might not want to tell us though.
No, I don't want
We've got it on at
to.
$249. So this is Jan's. You will need to add your own clasp and pearl knot if you want this design. But I'm telling you now, at $49.99 for this Baroque and $199 for this natural,
That's unbelievable,
intense
isn't
colour, metallic 9 to 11.5 millstones. And what we've just seen, some of our, longest standing jewellery makers saying they're the best pearls I've seen, they're the best pearls I've seen, they're the best pearls I've seen. They are absolutely
And the Baroque is
exquisite.
half drilled as well.
Yes. So the Baroque is half, I mean, this you would be in the shop window at
The way Jan set that,
£800.
it's just elevated it to the next level, hasn't it?
And you can see how each of them are going to be different. Obviously, they're all Baroques, but look at how good the colour is in both of them. Do you know what I mean? These are premium.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Would be great.
Incredible.
Absolutely amazing. Now, how many do we have left?
Do we
Is that
want to know?
including us, Roscoe? Is that? Thank you. Thank you. We can't miss them. Come on, they're ridiculous. It's my birthday on Wednesday. Hubby told me to get these. Gail, happy birthday.
Oh, you're a lucky lady. You will love them.
What amazing birthday pearls. Please do let us know what you make with them. Send them into our Wall of Fame. They are absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to get mine, June. I'm going to put them on one more time because it's going to take...
because.
Yeah, because it's going to take me ages. If I pearl knot, I'm not going to be able to get them like Jan's for ages. But also, I want you, because it's on kind of a pink background, so I want you to see the colour next to
against
skin.
the skin, they're just lovely.
And also I want to try them back on. I can't believe you've just done... It is essentially the Baroque pearl for £50 and this necklace for £199.
Beautiful.
You wait till I told Dave. Because you wait till I text him.
We don't want to see that.
Say a swear word.
We don't want to see the reply.
Go, what on earth? Wow. Look at them. Look at that colour. It's even better off the pink, actually. Yeah, this isn't Dave Trough, by the way. That's my other half, producer Dave. Yeah. I wasn't going to show this because I'm not trying to knock gems in any way. I don't want you to think that I'm doing that because I'm really not. And that's, you're right, actually. That's with it pearl knotted and with the clasp.
Yep.
You're right. That is finished jewellery. That is, you are right. But also, I buy so much from gems. I really, truly believe they're amazing value. And I thought the same. I was trying to find, what do you reckon is it finished piece? And he says, on gems, $7.99. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And yet, you're getting it for $199 really, because your Baroque pearl is the £50. They're amazing. Right. There are over 100 in baskets. There are 10 strands left. You can check it out now. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got multi-buyers in this auction because I think a lot of you are expecting, and I can feel from the messages just how excited you are about getting this home.
Oh, but how lovely is it? Nothing nicer than your husband saying to you, get them for your birthday. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I know. And do you know what? When we get a bit older, my other half says, just tell me what you want. I don't want to buy something, especially if you're going to spend a bit of money.
Well, and sometimes they're not good at buying presents. You're better off choosing your own.
It's always best going to tell you what I'd like for my birthday, darling. Do you know what I mean? It's really, really fab.
They are lovely.
And I would not be surprised. I am going to go and do a little bit of double checking against some other codes. Occasionally, sometimes they come in and they input the price and it might have been the lower grade or a different, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think, I did it once, right? I don't know if I'll be in trouble for this, but it was many, many years ago. There was a Nilamani piece, right, in 18 carat. And the cost price of it, I thought, they must have either done 9K gold pricing or the cost price was totally wrong. So, of course, I bought it. Because it happened. Look, we bring to you thousands of pieces of jewellery. Yeah. You must have seen it before.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Roscoe, that can't just be, you know, you've seen that, haven't you, Roscoe, where you go, that's wrong. And it's just there. It happens occasionally.
Yeah.
Caroline says, wow, Caroline, I've got 300 strands of Jewellery Maker pearls ranging from £25 to 1,500, and I wouldn't buy from anywhere else. Caroline, should we have a coffee at Caroline's and go and have a little look at pearls?
Definitely.
You could have a pearl party. Caroline, that's amazing. But you're right, I wouldn't go anywhere else in the world for, I wouldn't, you know, it's specifically Jewellery Maker as well, I have to say. Wow.
Oh, well done to all you viewers that have got them. Yeah.
And you get the Baroque. That really diminishes that Baroque because that on its own is absolutely spectacular. Right. Love that. Jan, thank you so much for making that piece for us to show everybody.
I'll put the Baroque back in here.
Yes, that's right. That Baroque goes in there. And then this is to go back to Jan. And this is to come back with me. Thanks, Jan. No, it's not. This is going to go back to Jan.
I've forgotten to take it off.
Yeah. Well, yesterday or the other day, I had my handbag was on the floor over here, and I knocked something off, and we were looking everywhere.
And it went right in your handbag.
And I was like, I think it might have gone in my bag, but I'm probably sure that wasn't on purpose. Somebody frisked Steph on the way out. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that anyway. Right. Jan, thank you so much for making those. Now, Roscoe's just got these out of the vault. Now, these are really cool. These are Baroque pearls that have been electroplated.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're really different. They're really, really cool. And I see a lot of designers do... Yeah, I think it might have been Susie. I think she had some white pearls and then she
just put one
like
in.
Long line. Yeah. You could do a rosary link maybe or use some spacers. So a nice long line. And then what she'd done, if I put this over here, she'd like interchange them. So imagine you got a nice long line, and then she put them in.
Oh, so she
dotted
put
them
several
throughout.
in.
Yeah. And look really, really lovely. So imagine if you've got your gold spaces. Maybe you do the nexus. Imagine that nexus, but maybe here and here you do.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah, beautiful. Now we're at £100 each. Okay. Right. We're going to do one crash and then a minute to close, okay? So thank you so much for everything. That was a long... we didn't realise, actually, we were talking a lot about pearls. We've got Beck coming up next. So we're going to give you a bit of an apology price because we're 7 minutes into the Beck hour. And we've got the amazing Beck resin to bring to you
Can't wait.
We get straight down to your price. That's £10 per Baroque pearl. So these are electroplated, gorgeous jewellery. Now, for those of you that are pearl lovers, I just want to give you another heads up. Can I borrow that?
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
At 12 o'clock today, because we've got a lot of pearl lovers watching right now. We've seen some amazing messages. We are going to go into Beck in this hour, but at 12 o'clock, so in about 50 minutes. We've got a pearl project. Now these aren't the same. standard. They're not the same grade. So
No,
let's
they're
just
not.
start by saying they
No,
are a
they're
lower
not.
grade, but they're going to be really affordable.
Yeah.
So, but you could use the technique in the instruction to apply to your.
Oh, if
you
you've got
wanted to.
3 strands.
Gosh, that would be special.
Yeah.
Or if you could find a 2-strand component.
Yes,
do
yes,
2,
absolutely.
Or even just because it's knotting, isn't
Yeah,
it? So
it
you've
is
got all the
knotted,
tutorial
yeah,
for
yeah.
knotting. So that's coming up. And also, if you're a pearl lover, maybe that was, even though it's still a great deal,
Yeah.
it might have still been out of budget.
Absolutely.
For people.
Yeah,
We've got a
absolutely.
really good, affordable pearl project on its way. David Tross was saying to me the other day, it's like, imagine if somebody said, oh, there's a £15 million house on sale for $1 million. Well, that's great. I still don't have the
can't
million.
get it, don't I?
You know,
Exactly.
even though those pearls, that could have been 8,000 with 249.
Yeah.
If you haven't got the 249, it isn't-
Exactly.
So we've got a really affordable pearl project at 12 o'clock. Now, Beck is next. I also have a really special show on Wednesday that I can't wait for. We're doing permanent jewellery.
Oh, are you doing the welding
Yes.
thing? Yeah, yeah.
So have a look at this. It's
Oh,
coming up
okay.
on Wednesday. I am going to get as many as he will put on me.
Oh.
For the demonstration. I'm hoping, at least if I can get one, I'll be really happy. But I love these.
Oh,
I've
it's
been
all the
wanting
rage,
to
that
get
is,
these
isn't
done
it?
for ages.
It's lovely
So-
if you go somewhere with a friend and you both get one done.
But what it is actually is we're bringing to you the kit so that you can do it yourself.
Yeah.
So you can start your own business.
Yeah.
Maybe if you have a stall, a jewellery stall, then you can at like
They're just like little
events.
laser welders, aren't they?
Exactly. They're
And you go
really,
pop.
and when I say
They're
these are so
done.
popular, I have a queue out the door.
Yeah.
So this is coming up for you as a special show on Wednesday.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as you may already know, July the 24th is quite a big day at GM. It's my...
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome back. I'm joined with the fantastic Beck from Beck. And you have come and done shows. You've been on Jewellery Maker a few times.
A few times. My last show we postponed it because we were waiting for these lovely little gems to come in. So I'm very excited now they're here.
Fantastic. Yes, because this is a really exciting show. If you are somebody who works with resin already or you've been waiting to get into it, I think one of the things that really appeals, and I've just been saying how amazing I think this lamp is sometimes if you want to get into a new project, it can be really expensive. You have to buy loads of kit and things like silversmithing and, you know, there's loads of expensive tools perhaps, and whilst we do really good value in all of the pieces we bring to you, I think this is such a good way to go. I'm going to give that a go. If we've not done it before, it's fantastic.
The great thing about it though is that because it cures so quickly, because the UV resin sets in 2 to 4 minutes, you can use it, like you can create something super quick, but you can also use it with all your other crafts. So if you are a silversmith, you can use this to, like, you know, add embellishments and so it's
so
not like
2 to 3 minutes. That's really
2 to 4 minutes.
2 to 4 minutes,
and that is dependent on what you're putting into it. So if it's completely clear, it will set really quickly. If you're adding, like, say, a black glitter to it, the light's got to be able to get to all parts. So you want to cure it for longer just to make sure that it's completely solid. And you'll find, like, later on when we're demoing, it is completely solid to the touch. So once it's set,
and I mean, 4 minutes is no time, is it? That's really, really, really impressive. So just because I'm curious, tell me a little bit about your kind of background, your experience in the business.
So I actually work in a different way to this in the other side of my business. I create wooden designs and then I use the UV resin to fill them in and glaze it. And we've done that on a previous show here to show people. And then that got really big and I've got a Japanese distributor.
Wow.
I'm off to Japan next month actually to demonstrate at a big fair.
I'd love to go to Japan, that's amazing.
It is so cool, but so that's how I started. And then everybody was always asking how I did it. And I found that I tried hundreds of different resins and then I was working with my manufacturer anyway to get it, because when you dome something, quite often when I started, the brands that were around, it would just run off the edge and it was infuriating. So I went with my manufacturer to slow this down and like thicken it up so that when you push it to the edge, it naturally domes back on itself.
Okay, great.
So that when you're glazing your projects, you've got so much more control.
Yeah.
So it's just a really fun craft to do.
Yeah.
And so now it's just grew from that, and I've been doing it for years now.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, brilliant. So the last time I think we did this show, and what producer Ross was saying, what a lot of you are waiting for are the resin lamps, which we've got a fantastic bundle for you today. Also, these are very, 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 very highly anticipated. So this is an engraver. Diamond tip engraver. So what sort of thing can I use this for?
So this one has come in as with drill bits as well, I believe they're on the website, and you can either use the engraver tool to engrave onto the top of your design, or you can put the holes in. And the great thing about that is, ordinarily when I create a mould, I will put a spacer in where I want it. But it gives you the freedom to decide, actually, I want to put a jump ring in here and here, turn it into a necklace. You know, like just a bit more creativity and freedom with what you're making.
So you can use this as a drill to add the gemstones. And this is what we haven't seen from Bet before. Do you mind if I just lean over you to grab it? So we will be auctioning, and I saw a bangle. I don't know if I saw a picture, if I've imagined seeing it here today, but I've definitely seen a bangle online because I was having a look at some of your pieces where you can, so you do your resin mould, you make your resin piece of jewellery, then you can use this tool to drill a hole and then add these sort of peg gemstones into the resin. You can also use this, so I'm assuming you can engrave onto the resin.
Yes, and then you just rub acrylic paint into the lines to pick out those details. So it's just, again, another way to, you know, have freedom with what you're making.
Fantastic. Okay, so the lamps are very, 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 very popular from previous shows that we've done. Now, I'm going to get one as well. I was just saying, because I do my nails at home. I've got a couple of hours tonight. That's why because I haven't had any on. I had a little break, but I need to get mine done. And I said I've been looking at. I wanted to do my nails at home, but the lamps are about this big, a huge unit, which I don't have anywhere to put. So I just got these little ones, these little single ones.
I've seen them.
And I think it's about £15, and it's a nightmare. It takes ages. But you said I'm sure you must have gone through so many different prototypes, styles, sizes.
I've tried so many lamps, and at home, don't get me wrong, I've got the massive ones for when I'm doing massive batches,
big projects,
when I'm doing thousands a piece. Like, I literally have to make thousands of pieces of jewellery.
Look at this.
But for crafting, this is the perfect size.
Like that. It's like a phone.
You can pop it in your drawer, out the way.
Or in a little beauty bag, or, you know, if you've got a little crafter bag with your moulds and things. It's really, really, really fantastic. And I've not seen one like this. Becca was just telling me, I've been through it. She's been through so many samples to find the best for you. We are actually going to start today with our demonstrations. So I'm going to give you a little bit more room because our camera actually, let me see if I can move over a little bit for you. And then, in fact, do you want to demonstrate onto the desk? I'll move this up. There you go. So, what are we going to be demonstrating?
I'll start with a really simple mould so that we can, just get to the basics.
Okay, cool.
So, because I've already used this mould, it's got a little bit of glitter on, a bit of residue. Now, the way to keep your moulds clean, literally just a bit of parcel tape.
Okay.
You can hand wash them, but this just keeps your moulds good for longer because you will run into this problem after every single use because they are I use like a premium silicone, so it attracts every bit of dust. So once you're happy, your mould's like lovely and clean again.
Yeah.
So nothing high tech there. You don't need to spend money unnecessarily. I will grab. I made a sample. So the pigments we were going to be using, we have pearlescent, we have clear, and we have solid. So I'm going to get two contrasting colours so that we can see the difference. So this is a solid rose. Yours will have labels on. It's easier to see on TV the colour if I don't put the label on.
I'll just show you what yours will look like. So this is the label. This one here is the pearlescent. And the way when we start the auctions is it'll be a drop down. So you can just pick the colour. So there's pearlescent, and solid and clear. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm going to use, I'll use the solid and the glitter for this one, just so you can, because that'll be a nice contrast to start with, because everyone's got glitter in their stash, haven't they?
Yeah, brilliant. That's just perfect for the camera there, if that's
All right, we'll go there. So it comes out, you have to shake the bottle up, but it will come out really dense in colour, and then we're going to add the resin to it and mix it all in. And this is such a lovely, like, you know, and it all merges together. Now, as long as you don't accidentally fill the tip of your bottle, you know, like suck bubbles in.
Yeah.
If you let the resin fill the tip of your bottle, you shouldn't have an issue with bubbles.
Okay.
Because with the two-part epoxy, obviously you're mixing the chemicals together.
Right.
There's none of that here. So in theory, you shouldn't really have an issue with bubbles.
Great.
And if you do, you know, like if you mix too rough like this, you occasionally pop one, you can just lift it out. And so if you're just gentle and calm with it as you're going. Now, you can either pop this directly into the mould and then mix up another colour and pop that in and let it all merge together like a mini resin pour, or you can pop it in the lamp, in the mould where you want it, and then stick it under the lamp for a few seconds, and a few seconds under the light is enough to stop it moving. So it's like you can sort of just...
Semi-cure.
Yeah, semi-cure it just to hold it in place so you can add your next colour. So I'm going to do like a little resin pour this time, so I'll get the glitter ready.
Okay.
So... Can we see all this? Am I working up? Oh,
go
up a little bit. There we go. So this is just from my daughter's craft stash, actually, just bog standard glitter.
Okay.
And quite often with epoxy resin, you have the issue of glitter sinking. But because we're curing this so quickly, you don't really run into that issue because it doesn't have time to sink. So it's encapsulated in time.
Great.
So mix that in. I'm just going to scoop this into the mould where I want it now. And these are just like coffee stirrer sticks, but they're so useful for crafting. You've got a lot of control because, you know, like I said, I had it slowed down.
Yeah, well, it's the sort of viscosity is workable,
so
isn't it?
nice
Rather than
to work.
like, I guess running like honey.
Yeah,
slips away from you.
Yeah, it's more, well, I tend to say it has got a consistency like honey, but in my head I'm thinking that thicker honey that's like really thick rather than, here we go. So I'm just going to pop that in, and then I'm going to pop this one in the bottom, and then I'll keep adding to it until I'm happy, and I'm going to sort of do like a gradient between the two.
Oh, cool.
And so these moulds, you can't go wrong in. Whatever you put in the mould, it, you know, like it will turn out in a cool design. There's been other moulds that in fact, I'm on Hobby Maker with more detailed moulds later if you want to see how, like, you pick out like a little face or something, you know, you know.
What time's that? Is that this afternoon?
7 p.m. I'm on, so
cool.
I'll be lurking around the studio all day. Yeah. So just very calm.
It's reminding me, I don't know if I'm the only one, of, you know, like the Fab ice cream lolly.
Oh, yeah. So now I'm just going to put some clear directly. So let it fill your tip because I was just about to squeeze a bubble out.
Okay, yeah.
And then you can put clear in.
Lovely.
And you want to fill your mould up until it's level with the top of it because you'll get a perfect flat edge. If I was to cure this now, you would get a lip around the edge. So, but to avoid that, just a tad more in each one. I don't know if you won't be able to see that on camera, but we're literally just getting it in line and level. So I'm just going to add a little bit more on this side. And it is that simple. Now, normally I would move this away from my resin so that we're not curing it, you know, like curing what we're using, but we'll probably move on to a different colour. So,
okay.
And then, I haven't turned my thing on. Here we go. And these lamps are, so on previous shows we've bought timed ones and not timed ones. These ones have a timer. So you press it once, it'll be 60 seconds. Press it twice, it'll be 2 minutes. Okay. So you just need to stick it in twice while you're crafting.
Right, okay.
Because some people like to know how long it's been under there, and other people like just to shove it in. Just keep going.
Shove it in and let it do its job. Really cool. I like how, I guess, the possibilities are literally endless, aren't they?
Yes.
Whether you're using the pearlescent or the clear or the opaque, glitter, adding gemstones. I mean, it's such a creative...
I'm just going to jump down and find...
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine.
Sorry, I put my
So
books out.
it's just at the moment you can see in camera 2, it's just curing under the lamp. I'm obsessed with the lamp. I'm really, Yvonne's just sat offset, just watching the demonstration. She's like, it's so cool. Like Beck said earlier, if you're planning to, say, add a jump ring here, now do you want me to press it once more?
Yeah, press it again, please.
I'll put that back on. If you were planning to, say, attach a jump ring to the top or the bottom, you would normally have to plan that and sort of put one in as it's curing, but because we've got the tool where you can drill through, you don't need to worry about anything like that. You can do all of that after. So you could make a bunch of components, couldn't you? You could do loads and loads and loads of links and then decide later how you're going to put them together and how you're going to use them with your other mediums.
Sorry, I was looking because I'd put one onto a necklace chain, but I have no idea in all my crafts because we took a while. So a good habit to get into is you flip your mould over and cure from the reverse.
Okay.
Because that way you know that when you take that out of the lamp, it's depth. So with this one, we've used quite a clear like colours, like even the glitter, it's quite spaced out. But if you were using a denser or like thicker amounts of glitter, this is just a good idea because sometimes it'll just be a little bit sticky and then you take it out and you'll get fingerprints on it and things like that.
So just good practice.
Yeah, just a good habit. Now with the design we've got here, in fact we can probably take it out because it's been under there a while.
Okay.
So this is the satisfying bit. We're gonna.
Okay.
Ready?
So here you go.
There we go.
Here's the good bit.
Okay, ready, here we go. And there you go. So a perfect, put that on there. Now, my intention with these shapes is that because now we've got the drill, you could either drill a hole at the top or the bottom and you could turn it into a bangle.
Yeah.
Or you could put a singular hole in like I have with this one, and you could put, like that on its own could be a drop earring or a pendant. Sorry, I'm moving too fast.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, you get the idea. So
yeah.
Super quick, you've created your colours and you could pop them onto anything you like, really.
Yeah, that is it's so fast. I didn't realise how quickly actually it would cure. It's brilliant.
It's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really. That's all I'm thinking now is what you could do. I could do this as well. I could do that as well, and it's absolutely brilliant. So, so that's a fantastic demonstration. And then what we haven't seen before then are these amazing gemstone pegs.
Yes. So this is what's been great about working with you guys is because this is something I don't really venture into. So it was really fun to get the pegs. And they sent me them. So with these ones, I've drilled a hole and then placed them in. And then on the bangle, same, we haven't even looked at this mould yet, but I've created some bangle moulds and then you can literally drill the holes and put your gemstones into the bangle. So it can be, like you could have a cluster here or you could do them around on there. My friend Lou from How Very Jewellery made these samples for me and I didn't even think about that. That's what I love really is that people look at the moulds and they just interpret it in a different way.
Style.
Yeah. So she put drilled in and then put eyelet screws in to add charms to it.
Yeah, amazing. That's such a good idea.
So fun.
I was just, because I don't think we've done the bangle moulds before. I think
no, these are brand new. I designed them for this this show.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for showing us how it all works. We are working on getting our auctions available for you. We've got a slight technical issue, which always happens when you have somebody on with us. Should we do another demo, Roscoe? Okay, should we do a bangle maybe?
Yes.
Because we've not, these are some examples of the jewellery that Bex has brought in for us today. So creative, I mean it literally is, whatever style you want to go for, you can create something really, really different. I really like those kind of gold foiled, beautiful designs. Now, this is the first time we've brought the bangle, so we're going to do a little bangle demonstration whilst we work on our slight little IT technical issue. That's okay, Roscoe. I know you're working on it. So let's do the fun. Let's do the fun part, which is the demonstration.
So this one obviously is a bigger mould, so you need to just take time and carefully do it. Now with this design, I've mixed up my two colours again previously, and then I've been filling them into the mould and letting them merge together. But obviously, if you wanted it like block colours, you could cure it as you go if you wanted it spotty,
that's
you
a
know,
good
like,
idea.
so it can be, or you could just literally do it one solid colour like I've done, sorry, or one solid colour like I have done with this bangle.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is, when it comes out the mould, it will be completely flat, so you have a flat bangle.
Yeah.
But you can dome it around the edge if you want it to be a curved bangle. So this one's got a lovely like curve
Like
on the
a
edge of
cushion
it.
finish.
Yeah, so it's just whatever style you're going for.
Brilliant. And how would you do that? Would you add then another back? How would you
would
do the doming?
literally put a bit of masking tape on the back here so that you've got something to hold it, you know, like to manoeuvre it once it's out the mould. And then you just run the resin around the edge.
By hand.
And because it is so slow moving, we just push it to the edges gently and it will dome. Yeah.
Cool.
Really
I
quick.
like that. Really, really cool. Okay, brilliant.
So, bangle time.
Right, let's do a bangle then.
So let's get another bit so I don't mess this table up. Oh, and what I'm working on here is like silicone coated paper, you know, like that you get on the back of sticker papers.
Okay.
But ordinarily I would work on a silicone mat. It's just, these are easier for
Easier for
demoing to getting it out of the way.
Of course, yeah, no problem.
So let's pick a different colour so that you can see.
Really cool. I just love that because especially with our jewellery makers, you don't have to just stick with resin. You can incorporate gemstones and all sorts. Yesterday we did a 10-metre nugget strand. You could put the gemstones in the resin as well, which is really cool.
So this one I'm using here is one of the clear pigments.
Okay.
Now the clear ones have like a stained glass finish.
Right.
So or like
so
a
it's
boiled,
coloured, yeah.
or like a boiled sweet, you know, like that. So the more resin you add to it, the more like clear it becomes, like glassy kind of finish.
And do you need to, when you did it before,
yeah,
it didn't seem like there was a measure. It's not a perfect science, is it?
Oh
right?
no, and there's no way for me to tell because it depends what colour you're going for.
Yeah.
So if you cure it and it feels oily to the touch, then that has too much pigment in. You need to add more resin.
Okay.
But the other way, you can literally go like through the gradient. So it is a case of just personal preference, and really quickly you'll get to sort of know what your
works.
ratios are.
Yeah.
So this bangle's quite big, so I'm going to put this in. So as you can see, as I'm mixing that in, you're getting that lovely, like stained glassy kind of effect. Maybe I should do a pearlescent on the next with this one. So I'll mix up another colour. Let's do a really bright one. I've got a green here. This is an apple green. These are a bit garish, but it is summertime. Oh, but I suppose we're doing Christmas at the moment, aren't we? There we go.
And if you've got any questions, this is a great time to message us in so we can ask Bex. Oh, I like that pearlescent. That's really, so if you think about like the metallic on a car, you get this beautiful, or we've just done a pearl. So if you think about like a pink, like the pearlescent.
A shimmer,
like a shimmery.
Shimmer. And the thing is, as you work, you'll really become a connoisseur of like your colours and your tones and stuff. Yeah. Because one thing might not work well with something else. Then you put something else with it and you're like, it just sets it off.
Pops.
So let's pop this into there, then I'll move over closer.
Yeah, lovely.
So exactly the same way we were working before.
Just drip it in.
Yep, and if you buy all we've got 3 different sizes with it on today, and I've literally marked it on the mould, so you won't get confused when they're
that's good. So you get 3 different bangle sizes, bigger and smaller. Great.
So if you end up getting them all, and the little shapes in the middle, these were so you could make charms or matching earrings or
little components.
Yeah, you could even you know, like fuse them onto the top so that the bangle's got like a shape on the top as well. So I mean, it's just
I love that pearlescence.
But it's very like, if you're sat just calmly doing this rather than me trying to rush to do as many demos as possible, it is very therapeutic.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm literally just popping this in anywhere so that we get like that lovely sort of merged finish. There we go.
Really fab. So what we're going to do, as we're doing the demonstration, we're going to put the details in for the lamp in just a moment's time. So you can get the lamp, which comes with some of the resin as well. Is that right?
Yeah.
So it's a bundle. with the lamp and the resin, and then we're going to do the colour pigments as a separate auction. So the way that it will work is you can purchase the lamp with the resin, and then you can decide between if you want the pearlescent. I think the pearlescent is going to be really popular with our jewellery makers. Whether you want the pearlescent or the opaque or the clear, and that's going to be in a separate auction to add the different colours. So this is the auction for the lamp. It also comes with the resin / gaze, and you get 2 of your wooden sticks as well. Now this is the only way to get the lamp, and I know that a lot of you have been waiting for this lamp. It may be that you already do this kind of a craft already, and you've been waiting for the lamp, because it is absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get your UV resin, the timed lamp, and the wooden sticks as well. And you can just, when you've used up your sticks and you want to get some more, you can probably bulk buy these in any craft shop, can't you?
Yeah, and you get the little detail sticks in with that, and they're reusable. So if you just wipe them off and then stick them under the lamp, and then you can just scrape off any residue.
Ones, right?
Yeah,
brilliant.
Because they're just so handy to have in your stash, just for like I say,
a little bit more precise work.
Yeah, when you're doing like actual molds with actual details, it's so helpful. Or even just to move, when you put chunky glitter in, sometimes you just want to move the little flakes around.
Yeah,
it's brilliant. A bit more precise. So exactly the same process, it just takes longer because we're filling up a bigger mold.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So the lamp is now available, and this is a great little, I think, starter kit. Let me show it to you. So it's going to come with a cord, obviously, and that's just a USB. Then it folds away, which I just think it literally folds away to like an iPhone. It's absolutely brilliant. And it's perfect size for Jewellery Maker projects. If you are going to do more, then let's say, for instance, if you own a little jewellery stand and you want to make, say, 6 pairs of earrings, you could go with getting 2 of them, because then you can just set them up and you can make yourself a little, I'm sure you're quite used to doing your own little conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Right, of just getting into mass making.
Also use the UV resin to attach things like your earring posts and your brooch pins. So it is handy just to have in your stash as a glue.
Oh, great, yeah, of course. As a glue. So as a glue. As a glue.
Yeah, as long as the light can reach it. So you have to work a little bit different. You need an overlap between the two things, your earring post. But it's so strong once they're on. And
great.
Especially because I make pin badges as my main job, and wearing them on coats, you need it to be sturdy.
Really nice, solid. So you would just put a little bit of the resin, the clear,
just clear, and then you'd scoop a little bit up, and then you'd sit it on the back of your design, let it overlap, and then that overlap
is what's going to cure.
Yeah, and it will dome nicely. So if it's earrings, it will fit really snug against your ear.
It's clear, isn't it? So you won't see it.
Yeah,
and it's not going to affect the metal. It's not going to affect the gem, things like that, which is great.
Sorry, this is a really slow one.
That's okay, no problem. We're going to show you how the lamp works in a moment. Right, now, are you ready for your price? We are about to bring it in live. This is for the bundle, so you're going to get the resin. Don't mind me just reaching over for a moment. So this is your clear resin that comes with it. So this is kind of the base point. So you need the resin and you need the lamp to get yourself started, and then you add the pigments. You can get as many or as few as you like of the pigments. So this is the clear with the lamp, which is going to set it into its solid form. So we've put the colour in. We've got the pearlescent green, and then you're just going to add a little extra resin to make sure.
Add in some clear in places, so it's got like little glassy blobs in the design.
Moments of clarity, lovely.
That was a classier way of saying it.
It's not, and it's just topping that up because we, like you said,
we want it to be level. Now
to the top.
I could have just mixed up some more colour and carried on, but it's
so that's fine.
Having a play.
Yeah, it's up to you how you want to do it and how you want to design.
But this is what I mean. People can literally create it however they want. Oh, I was going to say there's a perfect example to show you how to get a bubble out, but it popped itself.
Well, I've seen. Well, there you go. Is that a little bubble?
Yeah.
So you just use your little.
With the little detail stick, you just give that little nudge and bring it to the surface, and it will. I say that, and now it's not going to do it. It's being a tricky. There we go.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Your price today isn't $49.99, which is a great price to sort of start a new hobby if you don't have resin in your repertoire at home. And we're going to take you to $24.99. Now I can tell you, because I've I've bought a few different lamps for doing nails with. That's a really, really great price just for the lamp, let alone the fact you get the resin and you get the detailing sticks as well as a bundle to start you off. What a fantastic way to start making with resin.
Ready to stick it under the lamp?
Right, so now this is how the lamp works. So I'm just going to lay it. So you don't have to fiddle around. Do you know what I mean? Some lamps are really fiddly and you might have to slide it in. And this is literally, you pop it over the top and you put it on. How easy is that? Great for younger jewellery makers as well, because you can, like you said, add your glitter, add your stones.
When this comes out the mould as well, it will be, so leave it in the mould to cool down. It doesn't get hot, it's not like epoxy, but it will get slightly warm. And when it first comes out, if you just want to like give it a little squeeze, if you want more of an oval bangle, you can sort of gently squeeze.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then just, you know, like leave it flat and let it cool down and it will stay in that position.
Ah, brilliant. That's really, really good.
Handy.
It's
Otherwise,
cooking
just
nicely in there. Look, it's beautiful. I have to say, I love the pearlescent finish. So there's 3 different finishes, loads of different colours, and you'll get a drop down to pick the pink, pick the blue. But there's the difference between the 3 codes and the 3 auctions is one is a pearlescent, one is a clear, and one is a more solid matte colour.
Yeah.
And I really do think our jewellery makers. So we're going to pop it back on for the next, so we can cure it. Oh, press it too many times. There we go. When you decide to go with what colourway, you know, you've got these beautiful sort of marine colours in the blues, the pinks, golden tones, and it's really up to your taste. Look at how much how versatile they are for projects. You might go for one of each finish.
Yeah, and the other thing to mention about these pigments, they have been designed to be the perfect ratios. So if you've ever had we did textured hue pigments before. Now they were a little more difficult than these to work with. These are a lot easier. It's a lot more, what the colour you see is the colour you're going to get. Yeah.
Right.
Whereas with the textured hues, it was more about like getting different like shades and densities and stuff. So this is less complicated.
Yeah, it's actually really, really cool. And what you're going to get is, for your money, when you think about how big the initial resin is and then the different colour pigments, you're going to make loads of jewellery components, which is fantastic. Should we flip it over? Yeah, good practice to flip it over. And do that one every time. So I've got a question. Yep. If I buy it today and I use all my resin, can I just replace it with the same?
Yeah, we've got the same resin, and it's because it's one part, you don't have to mix any chemicals together. The only thing you need to be careful about is you want to use it in a well-ventilated space, but it's low odour, but it's just a good habit. You want to treat it like you would a super glue. You don't want it on your hands, you don't want it in your hair. Yeah. And then the other thing is you don't want to work in direct sunlight. Okay. Because it will, even though it won't fully cure it, which is so infuriating because our sun quality is just, well, it's been good recently. Yeah. But it will start to like, you'll get like a film on it because the light's starting to affect it. So you don't have to work in like a dark room or anything. I just work with my back to my windows in my studio and that's enough.
Perfect, great. If you've got any questions, do send them in. Bex is here to answer any questions, and we'd rather you know, the answers to your questions. Right, so that's now, look at that, and it just folds away really, really nice and neat and tidy, how I like it.
So, are we ready?
So we're going to bring the details for the bangled mould in next.
So
this is the fun bit.
Gently, because it's a bigger mould, I'm just gently peeling it from the edge, and then I'm just going to pop the middle out so that it comes out nice without you like putting too much force on it because of the shape of it. But look how lovely and summery that looks.
Yeah, really. And I think if you have jewellery stands, it's really going to stand out. And you can just, because it's so affordable, really, you know, once you've paid for the lamp and you're just going to pay for the resin and the pigments, you can make lots and lots and lots of bangles. So the details for the mould that we have in right now is this, which is the size that we've got in now, Roscoe? Sorry, I missed what you said. This is the largest size. So think of it like small, medium and large. If you think you've got an average sized wrist, I'd say I'd get a medium for myself. If you think, oh, I'll probably have a larger wrist or a medium or a small, then go with respective of what you think it could be. So this then is the mould for the largest size. You also get the moulds for the other shapes as well, don't you?
Yes, so in the centre there you have circles, diamonds, and like, what would you call that? Like
a kite.
A kite, maybe?
Yeah.
A kite shape.
Sorry, I'm just going to...
Do you know what? I did Google when I was doing this, like the names of all the shapes, and some of them are so complicated.
I know.
They went straight out my head.
I tell the viewers all the time, I've got a little boy doing year 7 maths, and it's like, which one is the parallelogram? Which one is the rhombus? I'm like, oh. So yeah, this is the kite. I know that from year 7 maths. That's how I work with my son. And this one's like a diamond shape. You've got your 2 circles. So you really could do a suite of jewellery in one go.
And literally with things like these, you can use the resin to like attach them together. So even say if you just put a blob of resin, you just build up your design. So you could have like a little star sat on the front of a circle onto a pendant, or
love it.
The different molds, you know, like these, or they can be necklaces, or they can be
brilliant.
You know, earrings.
Earrings. So next we've got the medium. So I think this one is the medium. This is 60. Or is this...
I think it's 60,
65 is the
and
medium.
70.
So the one that we've just made, that is what is considered the small. So I'd say, but do you know what you could do as well? Like hoops. You could.
There's no reason.
You could do big hoops, which is fab. So the 60mm is the smaller size, and the 65, which is exactly the same, although it's obviously bigger because it's 65. And then you get the molds and the spaces inside. It's actually really, really good value. So $19.99 then for your medium size, and that's the one that's probably going to have most of our makers, I'd have said, getting those mediums. And then we will pop the graphics in as well for the small. So you can keep, when we have showcases like this, you can just keep on shopping throughout the hour as we go on to other auctions. You can check out, you'll see everything that's available on the website. So here is the small bangle mould, which is going to make you a gorgeous, and you can see here, if I hold it, the different reactions to the light in those colour pigments. So we've got our, this is Robert, our robotic camera, and there we go. He has a little bit of he misses the focus sometimes, but that's all right. We're not quite there with AI, thank goodness. So you've got, so you see how the yellow is, as Beck described it, it's like a boiled sweet, or like a semi-transparent, beautiful colour. Then you've got these moments of clarity. That's the additional clear resin that's added sort of towards the end of the demonstration. And then you've got these awesome, I don't know if it's translating on the camera as well as in the studio, but you get this, there you go, you can see this little tiny glistens
it's
rather
like
than
really
glitter.
Subtle shimmer, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that pearlescent. I think it's really, really beautiful. And then it makes for this beautiful bangle. And then if you want to, you can use the drilling tool and create these really cool gemstone set bangles with a drilling tool as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So let's do the drilling tool next.
Yes.
So I call it a drilling tool, but it is called an engraver. Engraves any surface.
Well, this is the thing because the team got me some drill bits for it.
Okay.
So I believe that they're. I thought that was what I was meant to be demoing.
Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's it. We can demo with it. Yeah? That's it, yeah.
Okay. Shall we... I'll do it on here because it's a darker colour. You should be able to see, you know, like a lot clearer. And when you are drilling into the resin, because once it is cured, it's absolutely solid. Am I in the right place? Here we go.
Yeah.
It's absolutely solid. And so when you drill, you want to get where you want to go for the first bit. Just give it a little tap, and then you want to be gently like lifting it up and down, because otherwise it will get clogged with the thing. So so it's just a good habit, just
rather than going
slow and steady. Yeah, because you can go all the way through, but I kept getting stuck, and it's more a case of, you know, like you want to be gentle.
Does it, yeah.
And then once you do get in there a little bit, you can start with the going like a little bit more.
Right, yeah.
Once you're happy, because you don't want to slip and do
it in the wrong place.
So it's literally, I don't want to go into your desk, but it's that simple. And then you've got your hole wherever you want it. And if you wanted it to be slightly bigger, then all I did was, once I'd got through, is I sort of just gave it a little wiggle, because this is approximately the size of like standard jump rings. So there we go. And then, you can just give it a little circle as you're in there, and you get an absolutely perfect hole.
Oh, I love it.
So like I say, now you could put 3 of these on a necklace and, you know, like a little drop, or you could have them as earrings, or you can jump ring them together and then you can turn it into a bracelet. Because I'm assuming this is what the team have sent me, but yeah, if you added these on the end, you would get a really, like, you know, like a really comfy bracelet fit on the end of the...
There's just, you know, with our jewellery makers and their creativity, I mean, the possibilities are literally endless as to what you can do. Because that drilling tool, I mean, one of the things we talk about here on Jewellery Maker is what size is the drill hole? Where is it drilled? You could decide to drill it exactly where you want to drill it, which is absolutely brilliant. And it will also have the attachment so that you can engrave, which I think is brilliant for so many makers. Whether that's, is it really? Is that the price? Oh, we're not even finished. Right, we're at $19.99. So this is for the engraver. So it's diamond tipped. Is it battery?
Yeah, batteries.
Brilliant. Oh yeah, 2 alkaline batteries. So you can use the drill bit to go to drill through the resin, or, well, I think it would, because it says here with this tip, so obviously this is the separate drill tip. Or does it come with it? Am I getting that right?
So that's your little screwdriver to
take it off,
and then you've got your extra little bits there.
Okay, great.
And
then so it says here you can drill on wood, glass, and metal. So actually, we do have a lot of silversmiths. We have, you know, you can use the drill for the resin, but you can also multi-use the engraver for all sorts of different mediums as well, which is brilliant. So you can use it for the wood, for the glass, and then that's really funny because my other half's called David. Right, are you ready for a price? Because that's not it. Hey, that's brilliant. And again, it's nice and small and compact. You haven't got to have a big old drill, you know what I mean? It's nice and small and compact. We're not done at $19.99 today. In 30 seconds time, we're going to go even lower. It's absolutely fab. Loads and loads of you calling in. Look how busy the phone lines are. Say that again, sorry. Just, you want to see the pen? Yeah, let me just, if I pop it out of here, then I can share it with you. So this is a collaboration. I like the little branding, Jewellery Maker collab with Beck.
The team asked me about it, and I was like, do you know what? I haven't got a drill. I was building the moulds with the spaces, and I was like, it just opens up.
It really
so much potential.
It really does.
Imagine using that with the little drops here, putting 3 little drops at the bottom, and just, you know, like that.
You know, it's one of those things where, especially when we have stones in and the drill hole's not in the right place, or you think I wouldn't, or we have stuff that doesn't have a drill hole, and you think I would have put that there.
Yeah.
You literally can have complete creative control as to how because you could make things asymmetrical. You can literally do anything you want to be able. Yeah, sorry, there you go. Here's the branding. So it's Jewellery Maker with Beck as a collaboration on. It's really, really busy on that telephone line. Price point wise, that's a no-brainer. So far, you've got the resin and the lamp, which is $24.99. You've got the pen, drill and engraver, which is $12.99. The moulds, there's loads of different moulds. Roscoe's got loads of them available for you online, so you can have a little look, you can mix and match. I know a lot of our makers will already have some moulds, but your Beck ones, you were saying it's a specific silicone, aren't you?
So you can use other silicone moulds, like the resin will like not adhere to it, but it's all about them being translucent.
Okay.
So if they are not translucent, you need to be doing it in layers so that the light can reach it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you'll peel it out and the front will fall off.
I see.
Because it hasn't been cured fully.
Yeah, brilliant.
So it's
as long as it's translucent, because it's UV resin.
And you don't want to go too deep, because otherwise, again, same problem, it won't fully cure.
Yeah.
So I always design my moulds to use the least amount of resin, but to make it the strongest, so that you're not wasting it as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can please do experiment with your others. Just
remember,
be aware, so you don't think you're doing anything
But there's
wrong.
lots. Ross has put all the other mould shapes on the website as well, so you can start checking out the other mould shapes. It's actually a really, really affordable great way, and especially I always think with some of our younger makers, you know, if you've got somebody who wants to go into something a little bit more advanced. So I've got a little boy who's 9. He's now, I've been Jewellery Maker for about 4 months. He's obsessed. He's actually really good. So he did, I'll teach him something and it looks like something I've done. It's really good. But then I've also got a 12 and a 14-year-old who are a bit like, don't want to do threading. Whereas this, they'd love.
Yeah, it's very on trend with that age group.
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
Popular.
Okay. Now, we've got your gemstone pegs next. So I'm going to pop that engraver. You can keep on, exactly. So with the drill holes, you can drill a space and then you can pop your pegs in, can't you?
Yes. So I've already...
Keep on dialing in for your engraver or your drill, same thing.
So in this bangle, so I've put 2 pegs in already. Just move over slightly.
That's it.
Now all I've done is I will do one now. So I want to get, I'm doing it like opposite sides. So same as we did before, we just want to do a little, let me hold it properly. So I just want to do a little, it's your first, that's it. That little first touch you need to be gentle with. Once you're in, you're fine.
You can be a bit harder.
Yeah, and obviously don't keep your finger underneath when you're drilling through. There we go. And then you don't really need to drill all the way through. You need to cut your pegs to the depth. And once you're happy, you can then just push them in. And then all I've done is used a tiny bit, you could use obviously jewellery glue, but obviously I use UV resin for everything. So all I would do there is I would just go around the little base of it.
Seal it.
Yeah, just with a tiny bit, so you won't notice it on the design, and it will just cure it in place so that it won't do, well, that's in quite well, but you know what I mean, it won't just fall out when you're doing it. But it was that simple to then have like beautiful gemstones in your bangle as well.
Really,
oh, there
really
we
cool.
go, now it does it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would just stick that in place.
But also, as well as the peg bells, you could stick in jump rings, simple loops. I'm looking at Yvonne because she's our guest, our jewellery designer. But you could put in simple.
I would have thought, and I was just thinking that the drill would probably ream pearls as well.
I did think that.
If you want to get your thread through.
That would be cool.
Yeah, exactly. So you can add all those different pegs. Oh yeah, there you go. That's like adding the jump rings. Oh, and that's
so
good.
this is So with Lou made these for me, but she's obviously drilled the holes through the charms and then put them on with jump rings on the top. So it's just another way of using it again.
Another way of using it, yeah,
But
brilliant.
I love that one.
Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so this, sorry Roscoe, that's right. So this is for the drill bit. So the engraver comes with the engraving tools. It also comes with a little screwdriver to change the bit. This auction is to get the bit, to get the drills. Does that make sense? So if you order your engraver and you want the drill section, which is this part here, you just need to add that to your order now at $2.99. Okay, so that was the details for the drill bit. And there's 2 drill bits that you'll get home. One is 1 mil, one is 1.2. Exactly as Yvonne said, actually, if you've got any gemstones that might need a little bit of extra help, instead of using a reaming tool, this might be another fantastic solution for you. So it's 1 mil and 1.2. I have to say, the engraver, the drill bit and the lamp are flying, okay? Really, really, really busy in these particular auctions. So make sure, I think that this will be something that you actually realise, oh, maybe things that you kind of cobbled together in other, I've got a tool that'll do that, or I'll try and get that. You know, I think you'll go, I can use my drill, I can use my engraver, you know what I mean? I think you'll come back to using this tool for lots of different things as well as the UV.
So with the engraver, you could effectively draw, say, like a little flower, like use the engraver to draw it, and then you literally just get some liquid acrylic paint and you rub it in.
Oh, what a good idea.
And it picks out all those little lines. That's the same premise as in some of the silicone moulds. I make them with like details in.
Yeah.
So it just gives you the freedom to put what details you want onto it.
That's just such a great idea. So you could, let's say you could use a more clear, so lots of the resin and a little bit of pigment. Then you could engrave a little image or maybe a name or maybe a little phrase, and then you can then cure it, then put a little bit more colour pigment over the top and then cure that, and then it's going to highlight and pick out those details. That's a really cool.
So not colour pigment, not the pigment.
Oh, sorry,
acrylic paint.
Acrylic paint.
So you know, like actual paint that you paint with, because you can thumb that, like literally use your thumb to push it into the lines, and that's what picks out all the details, and that gives such, like, you can then resin over the top of it, but that is just a perfect way to do it, because it gives you such
with acrylic
clarity.
Paint. Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I would rather you correct me. Yeah, I would rather you correct me.
Pigment in, you get like a smear.
Okay, brilliant. I'd rather you correct me, thank you.
No, sorry.
So those are the drilling bits that you are going to get with this auction. So obviously you do need both components to use the drill. You need the engraver tool as well as the drill. We have a question. Hi, Drill Maker. Is the engraver / drill able to be used on copper, silver and pearls?
I have not tried this yet because I...
Well, it says
on it,
for wood, for glass, for metal. It actually says diamond tip engraves any surface. Metal, glass, wood, ceramics, plastics. My recommendations with pearls, the same with if you're going to be reaming them yourselves or drilling them yourselves. And Deb's sort of said this to me when I started at Jewellery Maker. She said, give it a go, but be aware it is an organic gemstone. So, for instance, we just did those pink pearls. I personally wouldn't touch the drill holes, those just because they're really special pearls. But if you've got a more affordable pearl, something that if you're, because like you said, you can slip or just, I wouldn't do it on like a really expensive pearl. Does that make sense? Yeah, what would your advice be, Yvonne?
If it was pearls or gemstones, do it underwater.
Ah, okay.
Underwater, and it stops all the dust from coming out.
So Yvonne's advice would be do it underwater with a little bit of water so that it stops any of the sort of dust flying up. Oh, here you go. This is Millie B. She says, yes, you can. I've done it. So there you go. But just take into consideration, obviously, and it's the same with the gemstones. It's one of those things, isn't it? If you've got a jasper and there's not quite enough space, give it a go. You know, if it's something that you're, happy to give it a go on. It does say here, works on metal, glass, wood, ceramic, plastics. So absolutely brilliant. And like I said, it's gonna you'll find this is gonna be one of those things where you go and get my engraver, because you'll be able to use it in loads and loads of different ways, which I just think is absolutely fab. I love it. I'm gonna get one of those. I know that this is something that my kids are going to want to do over the summer holidays. Thank you, Millie B, for letting us know that you can use it for copper, for silver, and for pearls as well. Now, we're going to do colours next. So, am I right in calling them colour pigments?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Which one do you want to start with, Roscoe? So we've got clear, we've got solid, and we've got pearlescent. I think it's pearlescent at the top. It is. Yeah. So pearlescence, this is if we think of it like the finish, and a great example is here we go.
That's a pearlescent, but I've made it quite, like added more resin because I wanted it to be kind of see-through. See-through. So you can get a more dense pearlescent than that, but you can see the shimmer there on the camera.
So this is the gold pearlescent pigment, and as Beck said, she's put quite a bit of resin with that, so you see those moments of clarity. So it's kind of, you can intensify or you can make it cleaner or clearer depending on your design preference, right? But can you see how it's got that, I wouldn't call it a glitter, it's called pearlescent, so the same as we see a pearl surface.
It's more subtle than a glitter.
Yeah, or a metallic. Think about a car. If you went to go and buy a brand new car and they said, do you want a normal finish or a metallic finish, right? It's got that it gleams in the sunshine. Now, that might not be what you want for your design, so you would go for a clear or the solid, but I think it adds a really lovely vibrancy.
The contrast between the colours. So the other one we've got there is a solid, but the contrast between the two. So it's good to have some of all the different, like maybe choose your colour palette, but then choose some from each style, just so you've got the contrast.
That's a good idea. So maybe if you like to work with, so I always work with sunset colours. I like oranges and golden colours, yellows, maybe a pink. You could go with a few from the different finishes so that you can kind of design how you will. So the details are for the pearlescent, and there's so many colour options for you. I'm just going to pick a couple, shall I? So this one is your darker blue.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing to mention. So with the pigments, they will separate in the bottle. So you just want to give them a good shake up before you use them. And you'll get a lovely like distribution again.
Okay, so you can, oh yeah, I can see how it then kind of swirls and pearls. So I'll show you the difference between like these two greens. So this one is described as green and this one is your evergreen. Those are lovely colours, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. So that's your green and your evergreen. Now on our website, there's a fab way for you to check exactly the kind of colour hue, because it will show you a photograph of each one. So if I show you here, if I bring my, try not to drop the very expensive tablet, when you click your colour, so for instance, if I go with apple green, if I go with, bright red, oh, is it not changing it? Okay, I'll get them all out so you can see then. Let me get them all out for you, if that's okay, just so that everybody can get a bit of a closer idea. If I ask you to just take these. Yeah, I just, because what everyone's going to go is, well, how do I know which is the green or which is... Right, shall we start? I'm going to start with this end. Let's start with your blacks. So this one is called brown. So this is pearlescent brown, and it looks like this. Going to give them all a little bit of a shake, but you'll see them better at home.
And also you can mix all these colours together. So
you
can get,
so you can do
literally treat them
colours.
like watercolours. So you can get the shades you like.
Now, this one I think is probably going to be one of the most populars. This is pearlescent white.
Oh, always a bestseller forever.
I would definitely get the pearlescent white. Then this one is described as dark blue.
Yeah.
And this one here is light blue. I'm going to roll those across my hands a little bit. Then you've got your dark green and your... Oh, that's the double up. It's okay. Then we have your bronze gold. Oh, that's like a chartreuse colour. Do you see that? So that's called bronze gold. That's really lovely.
That one was tricky to name because, you know, like I was saying, the more resin you add, sometimes it's more bronzy, sometimes it's more gold. So it's like...
Amazing. That's your apple green. This one is purple. That one's nice and easy. Pink is this one here. Then we've got your bright red. That's lovely. I love that one. We've got your red. I'll put it next to it so you can see.
So these two look quite similar on the camera,
the pink and the
actually red. When you add the resin to them, they have different shimmers to them. It's just hard to...
Oh, that's a good job.
You are.
Just throw them all at you. Right, so that's the pearlescent. We're going to bring to you next, we have, Roscoe, the solid. So again, I'm assuming the colours are the same sort of hue of
they're
colour.
really true to colour, these ones.
It's just the finish is not pearlescent. This is going to be a more
solid colour.
I'm just going to pop these back over onto here. So that is your brown, your grey, your navy, and they are described really cohesively. So I'll just pop those along there. Then we've got your light blue, light green, apple green, purple. Is it easier for me to lie them down? What's the better way for you to see them? You can see the colours. Then you've got your light purple, your violet. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that violet colour. You then have your bright red. Oh, that's my favourite. Orange. Oh, look at that one. Nude. Like that one as well. Look at that. See, that would be my choice. I'd get those three. And I'd get those three in the pearlescent and then the transparent as well. We have a rose. We have a dark pink and a light yellow and a yellow. So there you go. $4.99, so you can check those out. So that is brilliant. And then we've got your clear pigments. In fact, I'm just going to, oh yeah, there you go, they're already set up for you. Now, last couple of minutes for you then. So this is your solid pigments. I just want to make sure we showed you the colours, because actually you want to see the colours if that's okay. So this is your solid colours.
The last ones here are the clears.
Oh, sorry. These are the clears. Pardon me. These are the clears. So these are going to give you that more stained glass window effect, aren't they?
Stained glass, boiled sweets. Like, I don't know how else to explain it, but it's that kind of vibe. And these are amazing for doing gradients. So if you mix up a bit, just add a bit more of the clear, and then pull it through, and you can get such a cool finish.
Yeah, I love that. That's absolutely brilliant. So $4.99 for the colour pigments. Now you can keep, I know we've run out of time, but you can keep on shopping for all of the components and adding those into your baskets. Yeah. Yes, the pegs. Okay, sorry. So we showed you the gold version of the pegs. This is the silver now. So this is, if you wanted to go for the gold, those have already been live. This is the silver pegs now, which are exactly the same, of course, but they're silver finish rather than the gold finish. This is really cool. This is something that one of our team found. This is Wolf and Badger. So that's a clear resin with your pin. So you could make that exact bangle, couldn't you?
Yeah, that you've just got such freedom to create whatever you like.
Yeah, and Ross said that's not even the most expensive. He's seen a Victoria Beckham collection at £250. Victoria Beckham has her own collection of bangles and resin bangles at about 250. So loads of inspiration. And I always, like I do with my jewellery making, I do a little bit of a Pinterest. You can have a look at, resin jewellery, resin style, so you can get a bit of an idea for some ideas.
It's nice, it's quite a summery vibe, like being able to have that pop of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. One final look at the engraver pen. We've got a lot of you that missed the demonstration and wanted us to put the details back in. So this comes as an engraver, which it says here, engraves on everything. So this engraves on your metal, your wood, your glass, and then you buy the tip separately, which is on the website at $2.99. It comes with 4 different gauges for your drill. So thank you so much, Beck. It was lovely to meet you. I'm sure we'll do lots more shows together. We have another external guest coming in on Wednesday. Actually, we're doing permanent jewellery. So have a little look at this. This is coming up on Wednesday. And if you want to catch Bex on Hobby Maker, she's on 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
7 p.m. tonight. We'll be back just after this.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
welcome back. Now, you didn't go anywhere, did you? You stayed
No,
in the
I watched it.
studio.
I loved it. Yeah,
really
it was really
cool.
interesting.
I really think our jewellery makers will be able to put their own flair and
I love it. I love watching different
demonstrations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the perma jewellery.
I'm looking forward to that too.
Really looking forward to the perma jewellery because I've seen them online.
Yeah,
and
so many people are having them done now.
Yeah, well, a lot more people are wearing simple metal stackers, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So whether it's necklaces or bracelets or even anklets are really, really popular.
Yeah, this time of year especially.
Yeah, there's a lot of people going for these permanent jewelries, and I've seen them at the wedding fairs, and there's like a long queue. Your girlfriends and your bridesmaids all getting them done. So I think that people. So what we're selling is the actual kit to do it.
And if you have a stand, I mean, you can just do them there and then.
Exactly.
Really
it's
popular.
Really, really popular.
Yeah.
So we've been trying to get this for ages. I know the team have been working really hard. So it's going to be amazing. That's on Wednesday.
It's
now,
very exciting.
We're about to go back to pearls. These are amazing. These are gorgeous. So you're going to get 5 strands. Just a few.
They're heavy, aren't they?
Just a couple of pearls. 5 strands of your amazing pearls. How good's that? If I just show you how much that is.
Cool, look at that.
I mean, come on, that's brilliant. So you're getting 5 strands of your pearls. Let me turn it around that way so you can see. It's amazing. What a project.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I mean, what a project. And glitz and glam weekend. Hello. How amazing is that? So this is your project. 5 strands and this mega glitz and glam clasp. I'm going to just show everybody your beautiful piece of jewellery. Now, Ross is about to open the pre-orders for these. We've got a good quantity, considering they're 9 to 12 mil potato pearls with this very, very fancy clasp. How gorgeous is that? What an amazing, amazing piece
I mean, and
of
you
jewellery.
can put that, I've put it at the side, but you can put it at the front.
I
or the
like
back.
it at the side.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
can you
I like
actually
it at the side.
Is that how you've designed it, or could
Yeah.
you wear this
Oh, no,
necklace?
you can wear it any way you like.
Oh, wow, look.
No,
you
no, no,
can.
it's perfectly...
Adjustable.
'cause
I
you-
thought
you-
it was...
No. The spacing of the strands of pearls are...
Look at that. So that's really beautiful. Now, this is the tutorial as well. So you're going to get Yvonne's incredible... So it's pearl knotting is the kind of technique that you're going to be mostly using, and then fastening, of course, the clasps. Beginner friendly, fabulous finished piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So I really would recommend getting on the phone line and saying, look at that for a fab. And then obviously you can choose your length. You could do a collarette. You could do a fancy, really fancy
it's
watch-face
endless,
bracelet.
isn't it? The designs you can make with that.
So with your 5 strands, you've done a 3-strand necklace, a 3-strand bracelet, and a single strand.
I did the single strand because that can still be
just
classed as glamour, can't it?
Absolutely, glitz and glam. So this is your 3-strand twisted
Yeah, I just
bracelet.
twisted that one.
Am I right in thinking you've done the threading and then you've just twisted them and then connected them?
No, what I did was I did 3 strands, connected them up, and then twisted it, then fastened it.
Right, that makes more sense. See? So this is why we ask, because there might be somebody at home wanting to know. So you do a longer 3 strand.
Yeah.
So you do a longer 3 strand. Then when you twist it, it's the clasp that means
it will
keep its twist. Clever.
It is, yeah.
I'm glad I asked that, because
like
I'd have been trying to work out in a
And
different way.
consequently, you can have it any length you want, can't you?
Yeah, well, that's it. That means you can have it as a twist or not a twist.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Nice little clasp, that.
Really, really fab. So 3-strand bracelet was made, and this beautiful. Yeah, and that's right.
And
use
the
it
bits
with
and pieces on the green one as well.
There you go. Look at that. So this is the single strand. And Yvonne used a component from the 9 o'clock project. And then, of course, we saw this one in the 9 o'clock earlier. This was just using the additional leftover pearls.
Yeah.
So it's a lot. You really are getting a lot.
Oh, it goes on forever.
Now, we've got
really
100
does.
of them. They're already going. They're already selling. So let's get into our demonstration, and then you can get your glitz and glam pearl beautiful project.
Okay, to make the 3-strand pearl necklace, we will need the 3 strand connector with three points on, which we've got there, and we need our silk with a needle on the end, our pearls, 2 jump rings for each row, so 6 jump rings in total, and in this instance I'm using culottes. The reason I'm using culottes is because it's easier to go to start and finish the rows, because I mean my favourite, as you know, is French wire, but you have to make sure you can go through your pearls twice on the first couple and the last couple of pearls. So to make it easier, today I'm using culottes, and I've got them there. Now we need tweezers, scissors, and a couple of pairs of pliers to open and close the jump rings. So what we're going to do to start with is take our silk, and we need to condition the silk. Let's hope that doesn't all get in a knot. We don't need that. There we go. Okay, so when you take it off the card, you'll see that it has all these crinkly bits in it. So what we need to do is gently just hold it and just stretch it a little bit, like that, until we get to the end. And when we get to the end, be very, very careful that you don't pull too hard. In fact, hold that so that the needle's well away and stretch it like that, because the last thing you want to do is pull your needle off. So what we're going to do to start with, we're going to get our silk and we're going to get our culotte. Now, I'm going to say where the little hollows are, I'm going to call that the inside, which in effect it is, because that's where your knot sits. And if you turn it over, you've got this hole in the centre and 2 little dimples here. So what we need to do to start off with is pop a knot on the end of our silk. Now this is going to be just an overhand knot, like that, round our fingers and through the loop. Okay, so just do an overhand knot like that, pull it tight. Now you can do 1 knot, you can do 2 knots, you can even put a little dab of glue on the inside of the culotte if you want that extra security. So for this one, where we're starting off, I'm going to take my needle through that central hole from the inside to the outside. So let's pull that through, and what will happen is the knot will sit so that it when it's closed up, it'll go in those 2 little dimples. Now to start with, I'm going to cut off this excess tail and get rid of that, and then we will get our culotte. Now I like, these are very, very soft, and I quite like starting them off with my fingers like that. So we've got like that bend in the middle. If you can see, we've got our knot in there, and that's going to sit in those little dimples. Now if we get our flat nose pliers and we squeeze these together, as I say, I quite like to start it off with my fingers. They're very, very supple. What we want to do is close it so that we've got the hole in these 2 rings at the end. We've got those, a little bit of hair in there, and we close those like that. You've now got a secure fastening. As I say, you can put 2 knots in if you want to, and you can also put a dab of E6000. But there we've got a really nice, neat, we will have in a minute because I haven't closed that up properly, but we've got a nice, neat start to our pearl necklace. There we are. Well, just a little tip, what you can do, if you find that it's not closing up properly, you can get your flat nose pliers, and where it's folded in half, you can just get your pliers and just squeeze that, and it sort of closes up the culotte, or the clamshell they're called as well. So we've got a nice start to our pearl necklace there. So what we need to do now is we can get our first pearl. Let's choose a nice pearl, thread that on, find the hole, thread that onto our silk. Whoa, it's alive, that one. Right, so we thread that on. This is where the tweezers come into play. So we're going to press that up against that culotte there, and we're going to do another overhand knot. So over your fingers like that, cross it over and bring the silk through like that. So just a really, really simple overhand knot. Now we get that, because I was showing you, it's gone quite a way down, but it'll come quite close to your pearl. So what we want to do is put our tweezers inside that loop, and very, very close to the pearl, we're going to hold the silk that's coming out of the pearl like that, and we're going to tighten that up, take the tweezers out, slide the tweezers along to the knot, and there you have a beautiful knot on securing that pearl in place for you. So we'll do that again. We get another pearl and find the hole. There we go. Through there. There we go. Through there. Now what you can do is just press that pearl, hold that pearl, and press it up against that knot. Just make it a little bit more, well, just makes it neater in my eyes. So we go again. Hold the pearl in your hand, round your hand, cross over, and bring the silk through. There we go. Like that. So there we've got our loop. I'm making this bigger so that you can see what I'm doing. You wouldn't normally do it that big, but it doesn't matter. As long as you're not close to the pearl, it really doesn't matter. So we put our tweezers through the loop. Got the mat as well. Pull the knot close. You can do this little ratchet if you like. That helps to tighten it close against the tweezers. Hold it very gently in your tweezers and push it up. Now, as you will see, we've got two beautifully knotted pearls there, and a right nice neat fastening for the end. There we go. So hopefully you can see that, how neat it is. I'll just do one more, and then we'll move on to a piece I started earlier that's longer. So let's find another nice pearl, thread it on to the needle. I love this silk with the needle attached. It's so good. Makes life so much easier. There we go. Pull that through. Right. Hold the pearls in your hand, round your hand, cross over, and bring the silk through that loop. There we go. There we are. One more time, and then I think you'll have the hang of it. Might take you a little bit of practice, but honestly, once you've mastered it, it's very quick and it has lovely, lovely results. So there we are. I won't repeat it any more times. We've got 3 nice pearls on there, as you can see, with our lovely culotte at the end to attach it to whatever clasp or connector, whatever we're going to connect it to. So I'm going to put that out of the way, and I'm going to bring in a length of pearls that I've gone through and knotted already. There we go. Now, obviously, the design, the length of the pearls for your design depends on how long you want it, obviously. Now, I measured the, in fact, let me get a ruler. I measured the connector at, well, it's over to about 2 3/4 inches So you can add that on if you want if you want your shortest strand to be 18 inches, then you need to take off 2 3/4 inches and make your row of pearls that length. But obviously, as I say, the length is entirely up to you. So we've got our lovely knotted necklace there. So what we're going to do now is pop on the other end of the culotte. Now what we do here is we go through the culotte from the outside to the inside, so the opposite to how we did it the first time, and we bring that up to there, sit it nice and close to the knot on that pearl, and then we do it again, overhand knot, cross it over, bring the silk through. There we go. And now using the tweezers, we can now get our knot doing exactly the same thing, but putting the tweezers right close up to the culotte, pull our knot like that. There we go. We get my hands out of the way. Then we slide our tweezers just as though it's a pearl, but we're putting it against the culotte. That's made a nice little knot to go on there. I think in my mind, I probably would put just a little dab of glue in there, just because I like to be safe rather than sorry. But for this demonstration, we'll just move on. So there's the silk. We've finished with that for this row. Now we're going to do the same again. We're going to start closing up. Get my nails in there. Start closing up the culotte like that. Start it off with my fingers. Get my tweezers. There we go. There we go. Close it up nice and tight. There we go. Come on, don't mess me about. Make it do what you want it to do, as in all jewellery. There we go. So now we've got our little culotte on both sides. I'm just going to squeeze that, just make sure it's all sitting nicely. Now you'll see that on this side with my culotte, I've popped a jump ring in already. So we now need a jump ring for this end. So let me see if I can find one down here that fits. Right. So now we're going to go through the hole in the culotte or the clamshell. You will see them advertised as both names, so don't get confused. It is all the same thing. There we go. So we've put out, in fact, I won't close it up. We will put on our connector. Let me just get that properly. And pop on our connector on there. Tighten up the jump ring. Can't actually see. I haven't got it close enough. There we are. I can see now it's not tight enough. There we go. Because I have to work quite a bit of a way so that you can see what I'm doing. So I'm just going to squeeze that closed a little bit. Right, so now we have our jump ring fastening on. Let's get the one on the other end. Let's see if I can find the join. They're so good, these jump rings from Jewellery Maker. It's very, very hard to see where they join together. They're so good. Right, there we go. I think that's right. There we go. So now we're going to open that jump ring. go. And we're going to make sure that we put it, get confused and put it on the wrong side. We want them both on this first connector here. There we go, like that. There we go. Tighten that up. So we now have the start of our lovely 3-strand pearl necklace. Now you do exactly the same thing for the other 2 rows, except you make them slightly bigger so that they sit nicely. Now I can't tell you how many pearls because these are slightly irregular, so each row will be slightly different. But what I did was I made my other 2 rows and didn't finish one end off, and I attached one jump ring just to the, say, the middle connector, brought it round and did it flat on my work mat, or you can do it on a display bust, but you bring your pearl strand round, you have as big a gap as you want, and then for the 3rd one you do exactly the same thing, making sure your gap is the same as between rows 1 and 2. And that is the end of that demonstration. So I hope you enjoyed that, and let's show you the finished piece.
Rip upstairs. Thank you so much. Emma's just brought in, because you do also get your knotting silk with this as well. Bless her.
She's running up and down.
She's amazing. Our floor manager. She is absolutely fantastic.
She is.
So
she's wonderful.
We've got for you then the final project of the Glitz and Glam event. This is your amazing 5-strand pearl project, where you get your 5 strands, you get your incredible, I mean, this, you could turn this into a brooch if you wanted to.
That's certainly glitz, isn't it?
I mean, it really, really is glitz and glam. It's absolutely brilliant. It's nice and secure as well.
Yes, it is actually. It's a good
turn
class.
box. If I just move a few of these out of the way, then I can show you on the overhead. So, and I mean, this is fabulous, isn't it?
Very effective when you see it all made up, isn't it?
Definitely. Ultra glam.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect for
Oh, it looks
glitz and
nice
glam.
on the dark blue.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you are going to get 5 of your potato strands, and they're rings. So they've got, if you like, ripple pearls, and somewhere, that one's like a little mushroom shape. They're really...
Yeah, they're not, I said that, you can't count the pearls to do, because they're irregular shapes.
Exactly.
And there's no way. You've got to measure it rather than count.
Yeah, absolutely. They're definitely more organic.
Yeah, they are.
And that's, you know, some people have that as a preference. So it might be that your preference is to have the more organic pearls. And also affordability is a big, big part of it.
That's the big thing, isn't it?
A big part of it, because...
I mean, to do a 3-strand pearl necklace, that's a lot
expensive,
of money.
Right? I mean, we had an amazing premium pearl today at a great Jewellery Maker price of $249.
Yeah.
But if we did 5 strands of that, then that's 1,200. So if you want to get
Works
that
out quite a bit.
opulent look,
yeah, you can still do it.
then you can do that with this amazing project. It's also really good as a stash builder.
Definitely.
I mean, how often do you go, oh, I need a few pearls to go with
well,
that?
like for the green one that I made, just needed something to break it up a little bit.
The green 9 a.m. project, it wouldn't be the same without the
No,
pearls.
it's really livened it up,
Yeah,
hasn't it?
definitely.
Yeah.
Is that just a message for Yvonne? That's okay, it just pinged off our screen really quickly then. Gorgeous necklace and demo, Yvonne, says the wonderful Diane.
Oh, thank you, Diane. I think that's our Diane, isn't it?
Oh, lovely.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yvonne, a great pearl demo. Got lots of pearls, but haven't had a go at pearl knotting yet.
Oh, I
After
hope you will.
watching you, then I will. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good. That is amazing. I'm just messing with these pearls. I'm probably jingling on my microphone. Brilliant demo, Yvonne. What size jump rings did you use? Because most of them are too big.
Yes, I used very fine ones. I can't tell you, they're fine in the sense that you only need them as big as will go through the culottes.
Okay, great.
Now, obviously, if you're using French wire or something else, you can use bigger jump rings.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much for answering that question. So you are going to get in your project to make that amazing 3-strand. I mean, it's very regal, isn't it?
Very.
Our late Queen Elizabeth, she was very famous for her 3-stranded.
She wore them every day, didn't
Yeah, her 3-strand pearl necklace. And I mean, you can do all sorts with these pearls. It's a little bit of pearl mania with a gorgeous clasp and a wonderful, perfect for silk knotting is your, and this comes, I really like this because it comes with the needle on the end, doesn't it?
It really does, and I like this one because it's a heavier one, and it
Thicker.
makes nice chunky knots so that you can really see them.
There you go. So that's your. You can see how it comes with the needle sort of included, which is really extra especially handy. And that is part of the project, so you don't need to buy that separately, which is great. So you can get straight into, and of course you don't have to pearl knot. You could
no, not
thread,
at all.
you could do seed beads between. You could
on the bracelets, I just put a seed bead in between each one. They are just, that's literally just threaded.
Yeah, and you could do rosary linking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to they're going to go far. So, shall we get our phone lines? It's our last auction for Glitz and Glam weekend, so we want to go out with a bang. We are not at 2,500, and we're also and you get the instructions.
Yep,
very important. Right, we're not closing at. I've got no idea the price of this. Right.
£20
That's not your price.
That's £20 a strand, and the others
for free.
Free.
I thought that was going to be whereabouts we'd land.
Yeah.
Did you? I thought that might be where we were going to be finishing around about. That's really good, actually, Ross.
Very
if we're going
good.
lower, this is we've already got loads of you checking out at this price. So that is £20 per pearl strand. Okay. And then that connector is absolutely free. The instructions, absolutely free. Your knotting silk, absolutely free. And we're not done there. Oh no, we're not. Right, we've got 44 seconds. Jump on that telephone line so that you can get yours. 5 strands of your potato. We've called them ringed pearls because they do have
They're
that
very
sort of,
definite rings,
yeah,
don't they?
and sometimes we have the gorgeous ripple pearls. A few of them, they remind me of like mushroom shapes, which I think are
true,
gorgeous.
yes.
And they are incredibly affordable at this price. We also have a 4-way split pay, which we like to see. We're going to be going lower. We'll be going lower as well. Are you ready? Not done at £99.99.
Wow.
Get on the telephone lines. Jewellery Maker in Swansea. Valentina, gorgeous to see you back in. Margaret, you there? Well done to Karen, to Sarah, Jennifer, Susanna, Beverly. Karen, you're there. £79.99 for 5 strands of pearls, a big whopping clasp, and your knotting silk. That's just £19.99 on your split pay. And we're still not done. We are bringing to you, it's the last Glitz and Glam piece that we are doing for
Oh
you.
yes, Glitz and Glam's finished now.
Finale in the Glitz and Glam. So, if you're thinking about it, say it again, sorry. Okay, if you're thinking about it and you haven't yet dialed, you've got about 30 seconds to get yourself on that telephone line. Now, the price we're about to do, many places would charge you that for the clasp. Many places would charge you that for the pearl or 2 strands of pearls.
Yeah.
And yet you're getting everything for this next price. Are you ready? Be as quick as you possibly can. They are gorgeous. It's 5 strands of your beautiful potato white pearls. We are going mega, mega low. Don't miss yours. Are you ready? Are you steady? You've got 4-way split pay to take advantage. Your finale glitz and glamour project. Can't do glamour without pearls.
No, and that's the connector is so glamorous, isn't it?
Incredible. Look at this.
What a statement piece.
$69.99. Wow. Woohoo! Absolutely phenomenal value. £17.50 to get that home today.
Wow.
How good is that? £17.50. So what, Roscoe, is £69.99 by 5?
So that's £50 for those, isn't it?
Yeah.
At £10 a strand.
Oh, so £10 a strand for your pearls. Yeah. Then you've got those for your, and don't forget,
and the
instructions. And your instructions as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you there. Gorgeous to see you all. Fantastic. What's going on with these prices? I know, right? Tell me about it. £17.50 on your split pay.
Yeah.
Go on then. Sling it in your basket. That's a great deal. Bonkers deal, says Collector in Hertfordshire. It is. It really is. Genuinely, you could go. If you went somewhere really good, you might get 2 strands for $69.99. If you went somewhere really good value, you might get 2 strands for $69.99. You could potentially get the clasp for that price point. Today you got 5 strands, your gorgeous knotting silk and your clasp and your instructions for £17.50 on split pay. Are you really?
Wow.
Okay. Very happy at this price. It's his finale. It's his week finale. So can you give me a clue? How many are left? We're gonna go £10 a strand.
Wow.
£10 a strand. Let's do it. Can you hear him? He doesn't want to do this.
I can hear him, yeah.
You can tell he does not want to go. But do you know what? It makes sense, Roscoe. It makes sense.
You can actually make so much out of this.
Yeah.
You really can.
It's a great, great, great value, isn't it? This is Yvonne's 3-strand necklace. Let me pop it on the bus so I can show you. We are about to do £10 a pearl strand. I don't know if I've ever done not this size. £10 a pearl strand. Absolutely crackers.
I've never worn a 3-strand pearl necklace.
Well, you're going to have to now.
Yeah.
Now you've made one. Look at that. You wouldn't buy that for $69.99, would you?
No.
Let alone all the extra pearls you're going to have left over. Well, today, it's not even $69.99. That, I'm telling you now, is one of the best, most affordable pearl projects we've done.
Yeah, definitely.
There's no, if I had an early bird, imagine if we did an early bird with these pearls at £10 a strand.
Yeah, exactly.
It would fly out the door.
When you separate them up,
there's a lot of pearls.
Yeah, when you just held that one on its own, it just highlights how pretty they are.
And sometimes you can't. You're right.
You can't
actually.
tell when you put them all together.
This necklace here. Could you imagine in a jewellery store for £10?
Yeah, exactly.
Puts it into perspective.
It really does.
This is a gorgeous pearl necklace. It's knotted, as you've just learnt how to do. You've got a clasp on the back. That is maybe $49.99 as a retail price. You're going to be able to make loads of those because you've got 5 strands.
It's so classic, isn't it?
It's so classic. And that's, honestly, Roscoe, I know that was low. I know he's not particularly happy with that price. I know that was low, but £10 a strand is really good.
Very good.
And £12.50 for a project on your
I
split,
know,
on your
it's
split
incredible.
pay. Right. Now, we've got a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. Let me tell you and show you a little bit more. We've got such an exciting week ahead. We've got the Perma Jewellery.
Oh, can't wait
for
that.
We've got Mark's 14th anniversary. We've got Pepe Tools on Friday. You're back with us on Saturday. We've got a really exciting week ahead.
Christmas in July.
Yeah, lots of sale to bring to you. We're going to count our stock, see how much we've got left, and just introduce you to a very exciting show happening Wednesday with our Perma Jewels. What a week. Pepe Tools.
An exciting week.
Friday at 10, I believe, with our Debs. She's very excited about those. And we've got Sea Glass Angels.
Have you?
Yeah, really cool they are.
Oh, wow.
Can you show the pearl and green
this
necklace
one?
on the desk? Yes, of course we can. Sorry. Here we go. So this is a really cool necklace because... do you want to hold those?
Yeah, we'll do.
Strands of pearls. What a job we have. Could you please hold the pearls? So what Yvonne did here is, and you could do this technique with literally any, you need a couple of different sizes. So what we've done is you've got 3 seed beads, pearl, 3 seed beads gem, 3 seed beads pearl, all the way up. Then what she's done is clusters of 3 of the larger ones. So when they cross over, so think about making a scarf, right? That's gone round your neck, and you're just going to go through the loop. What it does is it hooks them between because these are smaller on the reverse side, so it kind of hooks onto these little spaces.
It's such a simple design.
And you don't need a clasp.
Literally one long length.
It's just one long length. Yeah. You could tie it in a knot if you wanted to.
Loads of different ways you could wear it.
I've not seen that done before, and I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
In fact, I did buy years ago. I had it's like a chain, like a gold chain with 2 turquoise on the end.
Yeah.
And you just tie that in a knot.
There you go. Yeah.
But it's just a chain, whereas I'm not seeing it with the beads.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice change, isn't it?
Yeah. Really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Less than 20 left. Look at how busy it is on the phone.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Goodness me, very, very busy. Now, right. Oh, how many do we have? Okay, so we brought to you the most phenomenal pearls, the pink pearls, earlier today. These were your uber premium, incredible pink pearls. Now, Ross has checked the details and we have 9 chances left. Now, we were supposed to finish higher than this price. We wanted to get your split pay to a nice rounded number. So we've got £50 on split pay. That's the big pearl strand as well as the Baroque pearl. Works out kind of like a £50 for the
Yeah,
Baroque.
that's incredible.
And £199 for the strand, which is just insanity when you see the grade of this. It really, really
I think
is
you've got
exquisite.
to see these in real life,
You
don't
do.
you?
You absolutely do. They are spectacular. They really are spectacular. I can't wait for you to get them home. We have got 7. This was today's, well, it was the deal of the week. Sunday is our, when we have our deal of the day, it's pretty much deal of the week. And I just cannot wait for you to get these home. I know a lot of you are excited about these. This is going to be that auction that over the next couple of days you're going, my pearls, I can't wait for my pearls.
How exciting when those arrive, eh?
She's done it again, Eva. We're gonna have to get this girl a McDonald's. She's been up and down the stairs.
Oh look,
she's burnt 17,000 calories today. Look at this, bless her. They're beautiful. Look at them against the blue. Golly me, look at that.
So lovely.
They are absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. They're incredible, and they're by the way, they are natural. I know they look dyed.
Yeah, it's incredible to think they are natural.
I know,
isn't it?
it is amazing. Absolutely. Can you imagine how many pearls they'd have to go through?
I know. Yeah.
To find the intensity of the colour,
size,
the luster, and the size. I mean, it's rare.
I know. Yeah.
Really, really. Look, and you can see even from the overhead just how high luster they are. They're just premium,
very,
as
very
premium
special.
as we can bring to you.
Yeah. Have they
Really,
taken
really
yours
special.
away from you?
No, Jan, don't you worry. Eva has yours ready to post back to you. They don't need to frisk me. They've
Put
got
them
it.
back in the safe.
Yeah, they're on their way back to you. Don't you worry. You'll be very happy to be getting those back in a few days' time. So, what a day!
I know, hasn't it been fantastic?
Yeah, we've had such a fab weekend.
Yeah.
So you're back next Saturday.
Saturday, yeah, with Christmas in July.
Christmas in July. We've got Snowflake projects.
Yes.
Snowflakes to bring to you. So this week, I'm actually with you Tuesday to Saturday. Carol's on her hollybobs with her lovely family. So on Tuesday, I will be back in. Wednesday, we've got the Perma Jewels. Thursday, it's Mark's anniversary.
Yeah.
Friday, we've got Deb's
Pepe.
with Pepe Tools and your Sea Glass Angels. Saturday,
Wow.
with yourself and your Snowflakes
Yes.
for Christmas in July. So it's going to be another fantastic week.
Yeah,
here
looking
at
forward
Jewellery
to it.
Maker. Yeah,
Yeah.
really, really fab. Thank you so much for your company all weekend. We've had such a good
Yes,
time.
really enjoyed it.
Really,
It's been
really
amazing.
fab. Have a wonderful afternoon. I always say on a Sunday, make sure I eat something lovely on a
Yeah,
Sunday.
Sunday roast
Gotta
today.
have a good Sunday dinner. I shall see you Tuesday morning, and I think you got Lindsay tomorrow morning,
lovely.
I believe. So we will be back with more jewelry making tomorrow at 8 a.m. Thank you so much for your company today. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Bye.
Bye.